Oh, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Oh, sleepy. Sleepy, but ready for Korea. Anyone else? Ready for Korea? Got a sausage sandwich to finish as well. Hmm. Well, let me swap games to get predictions going. Mm. There we go. I think I know which way this one's going to go. So it's going to finish second. Starting to look that way, isn't it? Well, if they can win both their last games, which in theory should be tap-ins for Vesta, whereas Falcons' last game is against Falcons. So, yeah, I reckon you got a decent chance with that with that idea. More, um, morning Viper, morning 7M, morning GIF, morning GB, morning KLM. The implications. I mean, to be honest, the implications aren't actually that massive. Because the way Korea's divided is top four teams go to seeding, and once you get into the seeding tournament, you're guaranteed regional playoffs. You play like a round robin against each other to determine seeding. And then the fifth to eighth team, they go into last chance qualifier. So really the only big swing factor here is if like Wei maybe the most likely, if Wei can overtake T1. So the big game later in many ways is actually that Wei versus T1 game, because I think they're both up one game left. They're both on 4-3. T1 have a much better map differential, but obviously if they lose against Wei, they just lose on map score. So the Wei versus T1 game is like the big difference maker of who makes seeding, who doesn't. And because they play each other as well, and Zeta's got two easy games, Zeta, Falcons, Crazy Raccoon should all be safe. Crazy Raccoon and Falcons because they're already very high win records, and Zeta Division as well because they've got two easy games that should give them a pretty stacked win record in the end as well. The T1 versus Wei, which will be our last game of the day, and that one's got like pretty big implications. Likewise, Vesta Crew, they've got FTG and Zeta as their last two games, and if they don't get a win, they've got zero chance of making it even into the top 8. So their lives are on the line very much today and tomorrow, but also their lives are on the line, but they're kind of dead, you know. If they can, it's really hard to see them turning a 2-18 map score season and 0-6 into all of that. What's FTG's chances seeding? I think zero actually, right? Because let's see FTG win their game against where are they here? Vesta today, which seems likely, right? They'll go to 4-4, but because T1 and Wei play each other, one of these teams is going to go 4-4 alongside FTG, but one of these teams is going to go 5-4 and just be out of reach of FTG. Likewise, Zeta Division just need to win one of their two games. Zeta Division just need to win one of their two games, and when you bear in mind Zeta's two games are against New Era and Vesta Crew obviously not winning a game all season so far, it's really impossible to see that Zeta Division don't at least make it to 5, right? Most likely 6. Morning, Andra. So I think Zeta. So really, from the gamer, they're gonna have to scrap it out in the last chance qualifier, right? Which is, I mean, it's still not impossible, right? You look at some of the teams they have to beat. Remember, last chance qualifier is this. Looking here right now, which is 5th and 6th get nicer one. Just have to win one game to qualify. If you're in the 7th and 8th, you have to really scrap it out, then go through the lower bracket, then qualify. So two teams still get out. So again, we look at the table when you're like, well, actually, even if from the game I have to go through that lower bracket, there's a reasonable chance they beat the loser of Wei in T1. And also, New Era and Poker Face, they have to be kind of favored as well, right? So I think it's not the worst situation. It's maybe, in many ways the expected situation. Yeah, so Wei versus T1 is the big one today. As has like the most implications for who qualifies where. But I think even if I look at whichever one of T1 and Wei lose and have to go to the last chance qualifier, I think their ability to finish, like if we take these three teams, you can do first test if you want, GB. I think the overlay will just fry basically. But I think map one just oh yeah, if map one is a wash. Yeah, map one just do it normal. If it's a wash, yeah. I mean, you could probably other stuff will still work. Like if you do full cap versus no full cap, right? There's like yes no versions. You can try just doing first F, and we'll see what the overlay overlay thinks. I mean, I presume it just will only display 2 of the 6 options or something. Worst case, I'll just flick it off for a second. Hmm. So as I was saying, even if even the loser of Wayne T1, I look at these sort of 3 teams and I think I have to finish top 2. And, you know, in theory, New Era and Pokerface still have to be odds-on favourites to go out, right? Like, it's still scary because it's a single game, or, you know, double in bracket, so only a couple of games, elimination and all that. But I think our regional playoffs, I think, you know, if you look top 6 teams, I think actually these top 6 do seem pretty locked on for it as well, really. Morning, Shu. Ooh. Big one, though, is T1 getting over the line, especially because Way beat Falcons. So there's always this question mark, you know, when it's an upset like this, how much is Way's result over Falcons yesterday? Falcons underperforming versus Way being actually good, right? Because if Way are going to be actually good, this is maybe a scary situation for T1. Obviously, T1 did look very good against FTG as well, so maybe T1 are just strong enough now that it doesn't matter. But how good are Way really? Looked like Way did very well at the hazard matter at the start, and I thought they would kind of pitter out after that. But they actually seem to be going sort of from strength to strength in a lot of ways. I wish fall into these word traps all the time. All right, should we get Wait, not the British one. That one. Morning, Kuma. Oh. Die Hard. Where am I going? Soup. I never know how I find it every time. I just sort of stumble onto it. So I'm hoping just to stumble onto it again. Oh, there we go. Looks like I'm stumbling onto it. Just gone 8 a.m. Oh, I should knock backs up as well. Give him a cheeky knock in the morning. He sees locked in watching watching his game from Overwatch League. Cheers. Living in the past, that man. Ooh. It's midnight in Cali. Fuck. What was I doing? Chrome. Right. We are not locked in together. We'll still have a little bit until this game actually starts. There's always a decent preamble, plus walking everyone out, everything like that. Thanks, no idea. Get yourself some rest. I need to remember as well, like, first game, I think, first hour, needs to be a little bit quiet. Because my fiance's friends staying around, have a spare room that's, like, opposite this room. So I'm going to try and not take the piss volume-wise, because they're both a little bit... They had, if anyone was here yesterday, I was talking, they went to a wine tasting to order for the wedding. So it's fair to say, they drank a lot of wine at the wedding. Pretty hungover. Finished the stream last night. Is your fiance's boyfriend? No. It's a friend, well, not from work anymore, but a friend from an old job. I finished the stream, it must have been about, like, maybe 1, somewhere between 1 and 2. Good shout, Sarah Lee. Finished the stream between 1 and 2. I go downstairs, and normally at this point, obviously, like, the house is dead, fiance's in bed, blah, blah, blah. And they're both downstairs. They've got a bottle of wine. Apparently, they drank so much wine when they got there. They went for the wine tasting. They had like 6 bottles of wine ready to go for them. And then the guy was super nice, letting them try all these different wines. Let them take 2 bottles of wine home for free as well. So it's fair to say they got through a significant amount of wine. So it might be a bit of a slow start to the morning for them. So we'll try and not take the piss, you know? But to be honest, you know, Zeta versus New Era, in theory, should just be a pretty one-sided game. These jerseys new. Got little stars on them. Are these new? Or do I just have no functional memory anymore? These are quite nice, actually. I like the little stars, the little specks. New Era jerseys? Good. Alright. There he is, Dodo, the main man himself. Alright. Initial check, obviously, is Violet in on main support. Violet is in on main support, so good start. Good start. Pelican in over Alfie as well. Doesn't really always tell us what will actually happen in terms of the competitions they want to play, as Pelican and Alfie just hero pool overlaps a lot, and their usage so far in Zeta Division overlaps a lot as well. Other side of New Era, we got Dodo and Archie in. Ruler, Kivi's, MTD. Again, I don't know. I mean, maybe this implies we're going to do some kind of like Kivi's and MTD in, some kind of like lean towards double flex support. But I'm not sure. Should I do charades? I feel like Overwatch is really hard to charade. I guess you just do the abilities, but yeah. Alright, pre-game interview.
OWCS 코리아 스테이지 1 안녕하세요. 아나운서 이시훈입니다. 네, 반갑습니다. 자, 오늘 대망의 첫 번째 경기.
Everyone looks pumped for the game, it seems. Overwhelming levels of pump right now.
네, 안녕하십니까. 제타 디비전의 코치 오비딕이라고 합니다.
네, 모비디 코치님 반갑습니다. 자, 그렇다면 뉴에라 팀도 만나보겠습니다.
안녕하세요. 뉴에라 코치 레온입니다.
네, 레오나 코치님도 반갑습니다.
Alright, surely Moby's got this guy in the interview.
이번 스테이지 1 제타의 최종 순위에 대해서 정말 궁금해하십니다. 자, 1, 2주차까지는 6위를 달리다가 3주차에 귀신같이 3등으로 안착을 했는데요. 이 3의 굴레에서 과연 벗어날 수 있을 것인지, 이 3의 프레임 어떻게 생각하시고 계신가요?
사실 저희 팀에서는 크게 생각 안 하고 있는 것 같습니다. 그냥 매 경기 최선을 다해서 임하자. 약간 그 마인드로 저희는 항상 준비하고 있는 것 같습니다.
Moby speaks with a certain authority, doesn't he? Don't know what he's saying, but he speaks with a certain authority now. Makes me listen.
어떤 노랫소리를 들었는데 어떤 제타 디비전의 선수가
Right now, it feels like Lisa Yoon is actually winning the interview because she's getting the most laughs.
펠리칸 선수하고 핀 선수입니다.
둘이서 막 포장마차라는 노래로 화음을 넣어가면서 부르더라고요. 나중에 좀 기대해 볼 수 있을까요?
언젠가 한번 추진하도록 해보겠습니다.
아, 추진해 보도록 하겠습니다. 네, 알겠습니다. 자, 그리고 뉴에라 팀
Yeah, I
지난해
think Lisa Yoon's winning.
신고를 하면서 계속해서 성장하는
Can we
모습을
add
보여주면서
a third bar to the
팬분들의
predictions that Lisa Yoon might win this first map?
배고픕니다. 앞으로 뉴에라가 더 성장하기 위해서는 오늘 제타 디비전과의 승리도 간절한데요.
That's a hell of a multitasking experience,
뉴에라가
Viper.
말하고 제타의 미스는 어떨까요?
I feel like something's got to give.
그 위에 있는 라쿤과 팔콘에게 약간 도전자 그런 이미지가 있는 걸로 아는데 저희 팀 내부적으로는 그 두 팀과 동등하거나 그 이상이라고 평가하고 되게 많이 배우고 있습니다.
오, 더 많이 배우고 있다라고도 이렇게 얘기를 해주셨어요. 자, 제타의 경우에는 이번 시드 결정전 순위권이 4위에 들어갈 확률이 다른 팀들에 비해서 굉장히 높은 편이지만 방심할 수 없거든요. 자, 경우의 수에 따라 2등부터 5등까지 존재해요. 이번 시즌 좀 막바지에도 불구하고 많은 경우의 수가 존재하는 만큼
I watched some OWCS create interviews which were translated into Chinese. Honestly, can say she asked some really nice questions. Asked about the band as well. Yeah, I don't know how much. I mean, A lot of the time I'm AFK for the interviews because I'm like grabbing a drink or something in between. But I feel like there's like a missed opportunity there, certainly on the like Western broadcast for like these ban questions, right? Because sometimes even when I'm looking at the bans, I reckon I know a thing or two about Overwatch. Well, at least 2 things I reckon. But sometimes I'm just like, why have they banned this? Am I missing something? But the chance to talk to the players, talk to the coaches, a great way to get insight into that.
해드릴 수 있을 것 같습니다.
좀 매콤할 것 같다.
네, 그렇습니다.
네, 이렇게
Yeah, it's a shame they don't have the translations.
앞서 말씀드린 것처럼 오늘 양 팀의 승패에 따라서 제타가 시드 결정전 직행을 될 수도 있고 아니면 LCQ로 갈 수도 있고요.
Hi, do you know if anything was said about the fact that Perks might drop in the middle of Japan's playoffs? Why no one thought it would be good just to schedule it a week later or something? I don't think they've commented on it officially, but I think the way, because it happened to us a lot, or it happened last year in OWCS as well, where basically OWCS just has to cop it every time. Like, Blizzard is going to release on their own schedule, and OWCS is just going to work around that. And I don't know, from like an Overwatch esports point of view, do Overwatch esports really get those patch days, or those like major change days, far enough in advance to actually schedule the matches around it? I would guess probably not, to give Overwatch esports the benefit of the doubt there. But I think at this point in our Overwatch's life cycle, it's like live game first by a large margin, and we just have to deal with it. So yeah, it sucks for the players. I mean, it sucks enough for the Western players who have to deal with it on the weekend. Sucks even more by another couple of factors for the Pacific teams who only get like a day, and even more again for the Japanese teams who have to wake up. They're literally gonna imagine they're gonna wake up and the game's it's a different game, and you've got a match, and it's gonna be like a super important week for Japan as well, right? Like, where are they in their playoffs? Like, good morning, super important qualification game. By the way, everything's different. Oh wait, no, they only play on Feb the 17th. Oh, okay, maybe they get away with it then. Maybe Japan are okay. You can't see that completely because like my camera's blocking it. Go to the main page. Oh, do they have games afterwards as well? Oh, no way it starts in playoffs. Ah, piss off. Yeah, it's literally the start of playoffs. It's the start of playoffs. Yeah, it's literally the first, and it's single limb. It's single limb. Like, it does feel a little bit like a piss take here. Singular limb, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I presumed it was just when I originally thought. Oh, thank you, Viper. Thank you very much. Welcome as well. XWL6R. But do they not also play on the 19th? Wait, how does the time zone work? Yeah, because it'll be... Oh, okay, so this will be pre-perk actually, right? Oh, but oh my god, it's actually worse, right? So these 2 games are 18th. So these are pre-perk. And these 2 games are 19th, which are post-perk. So depending on what side of a bracket, I mean, unfortunately I need a better analogy because it's just a PP versus PP situation. But depending on what side of a bracket you get, determines whether you have to play your first game on perks or not. Which, yeah, I mean, it feels like, sort of knew they weren't paying any mind to the OWCS schedule with this. But this just seemed like we're really like pushing the extremity of taking the piss here with patch timings and all of this for sure. So yeah, I'd be upset if I was the Japanese teams. The ones who are affected, I think it's like super reasonable to be annoyed. I don't think you can do anything about it. All right, so it looks like are we starting with a math problem here? Tueta, Zafrita, Z4. No 8. Alright, can anyone solve this? 2 8 are on top. Have pro players had access to perks at all? No. Only the you know that list of co-streamers they invited out to LA to play? as far as I know, they're the only non-developer people who've had any access to perks. All the players are just getting it live on Tuesday with everyone else.
그렇습니다. 아, 확실히 좀 작가님이
So everyone's going to be very much into the deep end.
볼 때마다 감탄만 나오는 요즘입니다.
아, 그죠. 이제 점점 더 스토리 라인이 쌓이고 있는 거라서 더
네.
그런 거고요.
그렇습니다.
네.
자, 그리고 그 스토리 좀 긍정적으로 만들기 위한 양팀의 벤이 나오고 있는데요.
Yeah, I think you're probably right, Neko, because again, I think like to give Overwatch Esports and even WG as well the benefit of the doubt, if they were told this was the case, if they were told, by the way, there's going to be a crazy huge patch on this day, they might have scheduled everything a little bit differently, right? Or just put a week break in the middle or something. Like, there's enough space in the schedule. You could have just delayed for playoffs a week, I think. I think it would have been really no effect on the overall schedule or like the Asia playoffs or anything like that. You could have moved everything around, I think. So the presumption is, I mean, it could go either way, right? But I would presume, if I had to guess, that they weren't told and they just had to cop it, basically, rather than anything else. All right, we going in? I hear the music. All right. Would I coach in Japan playoffs? Probably not. No, I've got some other stuff planned in the week there, so probably scheduling's hard. I mean, I might give it a little peek. Maybe I'll watch some of it back just because it'll be the first perk stuff, but yeah.
Perk mentioned.
Perk mentioned. Hey, Max, I was hoping to actually... Can I bend your ear on this for a second? What do you make of all this new perk stuff?
Perks.
Oh, yeah, I'm same page actually.
You're on the same page? I'm glad
Yeah.
we're on the same page about this. I think we're in sync because this website just works, right? So you'd be at 18, 17,
Yeah, it just works.
15. It just
Welcome
goes.
to the utopia.
I mean, that's the beautiful thing about Korea, but I actually found out, I mean, someone was telling me that in Korea, people just give you money if you ask. And I actually proved that this isn't only a Korean phenomenon because I just asked for my chat to give me money after that, and apparently the West is the best because people instantly gave me money.
Oh, I've heard the West is the
try it.
best. Alright, Zarya into the Orisa here. A classic counter comp coming out from New Era. They've got the Sim beam, the Zarya beam that goes through it, and they just sort of run into a stray Juno on the coast, and they'll clean that one up, then they can run over Ruler as well. So, bit of a weird setup there for New Era. I don't know how why Kibby's was caught so far forward, but after that, it's just going to fall apart. It's going to be a Sigma swap for Ruler.
Alright, did I unmute? Did it work? It worked. We're back. New Era, they have lost that first fight. Whatever analysis you provided, it was lost in a sea of Quantum Fire priming up to me and me deafening to thank them for it. Thanks for the money, Quantum Fire. Bezos bucks, that's still money to me. At the end of the day, it probably winds up being about $2 before tax. Thanks for the free money. Anyway. Zeta Division back at the point, very bunkered up comp, but it's a hard comp to push into. Torbsin, very spammy. Orisa to complement that as well. Very, very difficult indeed. New Era, they've got Ruler on a very poke-heavy approach now, but I feel as if Dodo's hero pick is a little bit of a swing and a miss in terms of everyone else is poking hard. Dodo, he needs to go in and go for executes, but it's going to be really hard for people to follow up unless he's actually killing low HP targets. Ruler's stepping up to the plate right now on the point. He actually digs onto Flora. He's looking to group somebody now. Nade in main is absolutely massive, but there's not enough to secure a kill. Nano Boost comes out onto Ruler though in Zeta Division. Their Ray turn has kind of been cooked. Flora gets grouped off his TP. Insane venture play from Dodo actually. Very, very patient. Taking down the skipper. Bernard falls as well. A New Era, they've clutched out this exchange.
Looking to clean up these kills on the coast now, and a good retake from New Era, winning that big ult fight. Seems like they had a clear plan for everything, right? You can see Dodo not overstepping. New in this ult trade would go through. Waits for the opportunity to come his way. Gets those kills. Have to concede 78% for it, of course, but New Era now in control of point, and Dodo set up on the high ground here, looking for, again, an assassination on the way through. Remember, Zeta Division, they have TPs available, so they might even just try and flip quickly to point here. Oh, it's a fake. It's a beat push coming through main. Symbol to follow it up. Flux comes out, but it's a miss from Ruler. Now he's in an emergency situation. Double beam coming through. Terror Surge. Oh, it's so much damage from Bernard. It's free for him. And the fake TP catches him out. An aggressive beat push from Violet. And New Era. The Flux should have been a good answer. The Flux with a raid, chance to stabilize, but it doesn't work out for them at all. They're not ready for it. The Flux isn't hit. All falls apart for New Era.
Painkiller OW with his astute player vision, he spotted that they were actually speared out of that flux. New Era, they flipped over to the point and they will flip the cap, but it's already 94%, and MCD has died in main. Kivas is also not on the objective. Dodo has to pop the Tectonic Shock just to buy time, but it's not just buying time, he's killed Finn and Flora. In a 3 versus 5, Dodo delivers. The Tectonic Shock actually will expire. Pelican will come back into the mix and take him down. Point has gone back the way of Zeta Division in the chaos, but New Era, they've come out on top of this one. Again, Pelican throws up the shield, gets rocked out by Ruler. Ruler, next time you have a Gravitic Flush, Flux. Let's try and not get speared out of this one. You can tell I've been talking for 9 hours.
It's alright, you've been up all day, I've been asleep 4 hours. It's gonna be a recipe for success, I think. Now retake coming right now. Diva swap is in play for Bernard right here. Ray available for Finn here. Archie has for Simwell, which can mitigate that a little bit. Nano available for MCD as well. Might be a defensive one just onto Ruler here. Simwell comes to block him out. He needs the Nano. Where's the Nano MCD? Kivas is good for 2 with the trade though. It's not over yet. Counter Ray still doing damage, but Pelican can't find any kills with that. The Simwell doing huge work and Pelican gets caught. Now Archie full beam onto Nistiva. Bernara's going to try and TP away, but he loses his mech as well. Nano was thrown in during all of that as well, and really well managed fight by New Era.
MCD with his best Twilight impression, a little bit of Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, not to insinuate that there's any link between MCD and China, mind you. A little bit of Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon action from MCD there as he hides in the corner, hits a 4-man anti inside Zeta Division's Ray turn. Another nade splashes, it catches Violet and the Skipper. The Skipper's in a little bit of trouble, but it looks like Dodo can't secure the kill. And New Era, they really need to play slow for these ults. They're so close to Ray, so close to the Flux, but really, they need to keep touching. Ruler's in trouble. Beat comes out from Violet, and there's just too many ults to deal with New Era. They were so close to success, but they can't get it done.
So upsetting there for New Era. If they got to that Flux, they got to that Ray, all of a sudden that fight looks completely different, but just a few percent short. And they to get the first round here, but this is maybe way closer than we've expected. We've seen New Era throughout OWCS Korea do a pretty good job of punching up to the big teams, taking maps here and there, and it seems like they're giving Zeta Division a pretty good run for it early on here.
I mean, it was so close to ults for New Era, but they just didn't have the chance to play slow. They'd already whittled down a bunch of overtime. They couldn't keep on conceding the cap. Incredibly close. Maybe MCD's nades. I mean, he was doing a whole water to wine thing. If Dodo could have found a kill in that final nade, yeah, bread to fish, as Sean pulled me up on again. Yeah, I want to see if Dodo could have found a kill on that final nade, landing on Flora Violet. Could have been massive, but I mean, honestly, enough clutches from Dodo. I'm not going to be critical here. Ruler 1 Flux all around and you fucking got speared out of it. You're a bum. Anyhow, Zarya for Ruler, off rip, Orisa for Bernard. Difficult matchup, but not impossible. There is a chance for the Zarya to get talked and really apply some pressure to Bernard here. Force out the spin, or counter out the spin, force out the fortify early. Bubble comes out into Dodo. He aggresses, but Archie appears to have been caught with his pants down. Goes down early on in the piece. MCD's nade does nothing at all, and Dodo is now in the back being beamed by the skip. So that's a 2-player advantage for Zeta Division and an easy first fight cap.
Yeah, Zarya's quite good in this matchup into the Orisa, but it takes a while for Zarya to get going in terms of farming her energy. So you see Zeta Division, they take control of that entire map, and then once Zeta Division have control of that map, Third Eye will keep marking the bridge and make them focus. If there's a Sim TP, a Venture diving in behind, they can go mark that. So it ends up being very easy cleared up from Zeta Division once they have control of the map. Now it's going to be a retake from White. This might now be a little bit easier for New Era to play the fight slower, get Ruler kind of fully talked before they go in, and then take the neutral from there. But they've got to be careful because Finn's already 70% in this Ray.
Yeah, and honestly, the first tempo Ray for Zeta Division, that's really bad news for New Era. Unless MCD can once again turn bread to fish with another next. Violet!
Oh my god!
Take the piss. Take the piss. Unbelievable. Shoot this man in the head. Kill this man with hammers. I can't take it anymore. It's actually outrageous. Orbital Ray comes in from Finn. New Era on the run. New Era, because they don't have a support alternative to match, it doesn't matter that they don't have a Violet. No flip conceded. New Era have successfully kited this one out. Finn's been naded by MCD. 1-for-1 trades, but this is a good trade for New Era. And now they've got bodies on the points. They've got ults to keep this going. Violet already has a beat somehow. He will pop that beat. Everybody receives it as well. Grab is massive though. Wait, is the grab massive? Yeah, everyone's dead. Bernard trades, but it's not enough. The Nano Zarya. That is going to be final flip for New Era. Double DPS ultimate for the next fight versus Simwell, or double DPS ult for both teams. Outrageous though. Please kill Violet. Please.
You say like, oh, how does he already have beat? I'm pretty sure he had beat when he took that TP. So for some reason decides the best thing to do with this beat is take a little cheeky TP into the middle of 5 people, see if I can get something going. going. Didn't get a lot going, just got a quick execution. Now it's going to be a symbol and tectonic shock trade. These might support each other, but another massive nade from MCD. At it again, but Zeta Division, they've stabilized off the back of that. Tectonic shock inside, though. They're all trapped in the room. So much damage for Dodo right now. Even got a kill. Looking for more in all of this. Boops them out. They're trying to stabilize his Zeta Division, but Bernard is pushed off the edge. Good fight for New Era.
I'm loving these comps right now. The Sim Venture just running amok. Everybody, constant accidental deaths. And MCD, genuinely hard carrying here on the Ana. So many purples. Dodo set up for another catch, but Ruler somehow finds a cross map on Violet. It might have been a nade setup from MCD. Not sure how that kill transpired. It could have had something to do with Dodo hiding as well, to be perfectly honest. Dodo pops out over on the flank. Really, we've got Zeta Division still trying to pressure the cap here, but another nade from MCD. Hunterbot 23, welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thanks for the prime.
They're going to dive in right now. Dodo forced underground, looking to regroup on the point with their team right now. Symbol available for Archie. Pelican's going to drop this tectonic shock as they walk forward. Symbols will be exchanged. Ruler nearly has this grab. Chance to hit this grab. Finn has the Ray to keep going if they need it. But right now, New Era seems to have disengaged it pretty well. It's going to be massive after this one. Goes for it, gets both backlines in there. Ray does nothing to help them live because it moves away from you and the grab fixes you in place. And this is going to be New Era cleaning this one up and put themselves in pole position for this first map. Or first.
Mate, what's going on in OWCS Korea? All of these teams that are supposed to be like mega overwhelming favorites just playing outrageously close with like 3-3, 1-5 teams.
Yeah, 1-5.
Get out. Ruler takes down Flora. There's an orbital ray on the objective. Pelican needs to touch. He times his blinks perfectly to take no damage from Dodo. One player advantage right now for New Era. Violet has another beat. MCD has the Nano. Violet, he gets the beat off. The Nano boost lands onto Dodo. It's actually a hard buckle right now from New Era. A typical Chris Theory moment, actually, as they've just pissed it away. They've even conceded the cap here in the scrap. It's actually still incredibly winnable for them. Tracer no recall in main. Ruler has gone down, but really this is just a classic Chris Theory situation, and I'm not talking about how to lose two team peps. Oh, what an insane buckle from New Era. Jesus Christ.
Just kind of folded over to nothing, and Dodo's even going to die late here as well, just to compound for problems. They're coming back fight now. Ruler actually has another grab nearly available in all of this, so it could still swing the ties in their favor. Finn getting close to that next Ray. Dodo going over to Tracer to help with the touch here, because New Era, they need to try and drag this fight out until they can get that grab.
Oh, I'm genuinely upset at the result here. Dodo's going for the touch. He's had his recall forced. Pelican is camping his recall. Violet and Pelly take down Dodo pre-fight. And I mean, pack it up. You know they're not coming back from this one. Ruler, 90% on that grab. But already Finn's got the Ray. The Ray is going to be popped on point. And Ruler, they're not even going to go for Ruler. They're actually going to go for the backline. Ray, very smart. Back to the objective, which means that they can actually not concede the cap. Ruler finds a kill on Flora. Hits the grab, actually. Kivas will be taken out. Ruler takes down Finn as well. Archie blocks the symbol. Potentially chance for a clutch here if Dodo's already used his recall. TP play is good from Archie though. He's playing right well. Dodo finds a kill on Violet. Burner is out of soup.
No
Dodo
recall.
just needs to keep stalling. MCD, the Museo is back. Just keep stalling. Kills Burner. Ruler's back on Doofus as well. He's not on the point yet. He is on the point yet.
No recall.
No, it's not enough. Is it?
Oh yes, MTT back from Flora. Gets it out. Symbol out.
Not enough touch. Oh.
And unbelievably, it might not have felt like it, but that was a 2-0 for Zeta Division on that first map.
Oh, it's a Chris Theory. Now they're going to get stomped for 2 maps.
I mean, when he's right, he's right. Unfortunately, sometimes he's wrong when they play the French as well, but when he's right, he's right.
Sometimes you play versus FD God, you ban Lucio 0 times in 5 maps. You go to Numbani for map 5, you leave Hazard open, you get spawn camped by Hazard for 3 minutes, and then you decide not to ult so that you can get put back into a spawn camp position. Even though you're on second point, you have to play the entirety of a second point attack on first point. That was a really bad one. I watched that back. You also see Soon get subbed in on map 4, and you choose not to target ban his Tracer, which proceeds to lose you the series as he steals cart on 2 separate occasions. And even though he has a 10-7 KD by the end of the series, he actually carried the game just by being on Tracer and stealing cart twice. So cheers to that.
Well, I think when I looked at, the like scoreboard after that as well, I was like, actually, if you just showed me this scoreboard, it looks like TU1. because it was like TU probably won more fights, but they were all scrappy fights. Where one, they couldn't push major meters. Not only could they not push major meters, they also actually lost time because the cart was stolen for them so often as well. So it was like, even though they're doing slightly better in the actual Overwatch, like head-to-head matchup, they're just losing the game over time.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, genuinely, I do feel like it's a little crazy to see Soon get subbed into the roster, who just has the most exploitable hero pool of all time because he can literally play one hero half competently, and then you ban Naga instead.
Yeah, I mean, he was probably just going to go Torb instead anyway, right? But,
so what, bro? Like,
yeah.
he's... it's like, the only reason the only reason they won is because when he was on Tracer, he carried the game. Yeah, like...
Well, you can see as well, even when he
went
Torb...
the Malgaban does nothing, too.
Yeah, you're right in terms
like
of, like,
a tank
it's like...
protect?
Yeah. But then what would they have... I can't remember what the order was then. Because was Ram still open to be banned back?
I don't know, it's sort of just like, are you worried about that? They were just playing like off-tank v off-tank. Like, the tank ban is so irrelevant. They have identical hero pools.
Instead, yeah.
But genuinely, it's like, you verse a team like that, and it's like, you could ban for FD God to put him on something that he's shit at. You could ban for Soon to put him on something that he's shit at. Or you could just have an off-tank v off-tank matchup where all you do is ban tanks for a whole series, when you're both trying to play the same thing.
Yeah.
Onto Blink twice to be being held hostage?
It's probably just like a not think of it in the moment thing, right? Because you don't expect Soon to play at all.
I mean,
and then you're just doing like you're doing whatever your original plan was for Colosseum.
I mean,
anyway.
to his credit, like when we played against, I think it was Avidity. I think it's Avidity. It might be Amplify. When we played against one of Avidity or Amplify, they subbed in Solo Zen for Crazy. That's Amplify. They subbed in Solo Zen over Crazy Cat, and I didn't even know that they had someone in there. I didn't even know they had another flex.
Yeah,
support. So to be honest, they subbed out Ewan for for Solo Zen, and I was like, what the fuck? This team.
It's their double flex lineup. Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't even ban for it too. I still just banned for what we were doing, which is probably what Chris is doing, right?
Yeah, exactly. I reckon that Colosseum ban is their default ban, if you know what I mean. And then they've got like it told Sooners in, they've got 30 seconds, and it's like, do you change your entire plan to try and target ban one hero, or like, you know, because
I still think it's kind of outrageous that they banned 4 tanks and it didn't even work for them. Like the ban for map 5 was shit. You know, like it was definitely shit.
Yeah, I think as well it's the same thing as we said. Do you remember when was it week 1 where Team Liquid lost to Timeless, and it was like, some of the individual bans you can maybe like excuse, but the fact that there's been no version of like just take us off the hazard mirror with one set of bans feels like it has to be, there has to be room somewhere, right? Wherever you want to put it, there's room somewhere for it.
Yeah, and then watching back that series too,
they just play bad as well.
Sky and KSA had genuinely like atrocious matches. Like KSA is just running it down, like actually taking so much damage all the time, over pushing so much, and then Sky is just dead like every fight, like actually every fight.
Huge disconnect, like so many times, because I think it happened multiple. It was like on Colosseo especially. It felt like it was KSA more often than not, and then
just running it.
Yeah, just like you just look at it, and I was like, I imagine now if I hit the pause button and we go to smash view, you can just tell the fight is fucked before we start, right? Because our RAM is like 200 fucking meters. I mean, that's hyperbole, but you know, like massively far forward compared to everyone else.
Where is our RAM? Massive? So where is our RAM? And then you look at the angle of your Torb and your Juno and your Lucio, and it's like, holy shit. I do think like one thing that, you know, is like a little bit underrated is like one thing is that like Hevster always wants to play like really fast and really aggressive, and like it doesn't really work with the comps they were playing, you know, like playing that style in a hazard mirror just doesn't work, you know, you need to be more patient, you know. I remember like the very first day that we played hazard mirror when Lenny came back and he'd never versed a hazard before. He comes in, he goes to all the good side space, he dashes in and dies, he dashes in and dies, he dashes in and dies, because normally you could get away with that, right? Normally you could play like that, you could take the good space and then you could immediately take advantage of it, and that was how it worked, right? But like versus hazard, there's more steps. steps. It has to be slower because you do that and then Hazard kills you. Like it's that simple. And Kev, he's good enough at it that he doesn't even die, but it forces your team to play in a way that really doesn't work, especially when you have Torb and you're trying to play slow.
I think in the same way, to be fair, it wasn't too bad until like Numbani felt particularly egregious for it, but in the same way it felt like KSA and the rest of the team were disconnected positionally. It felt like as we got to Numbani, Kevin Faith just started to like disconnect in terms of how Kev wants to play the matchups, where Faith can really commit to, and it was like, again, it looks like Kev is trying to play one version of a game or one situation, and it's either no one telling Kev it's fucking impossible, or Kev's, you know what I mean? It's like somebody's wrong on one of these sides. There's some kind of breakdown
like
there.
Kev kept pushing the Torb side on Numbani when there was like a Sojourn walking into his team. You know, it's like there's a Sojourn that he could be marking, and he kept like going and fighting over the fucking where the Torb was pushing side. It's like your Ram can go and block that side, and Kev can go and fight the Sojourn, but it was like all backwards. But I just think that whole thing was atrocious in the sense that it's like.
But you know what's weird, though, right?
On Numbani, best Hazard map in the hybrid pool, and then not playing Hazard. Like what?
But also, you know, like we talk about like some of these problems. I feel like on Suravasa, didn't Sky die every fight as well? Like, Ice just killed him in every single fight, but they still just dominated that map, right? So I think there's still, like, a fall-off, even mitigating some of these problems,
I mean,
you know? Like, it's just
no, because, like, it wasn't just a draft problem. Like, they're just bad, bro.
Yeah.
Like, maps 1 and 2, every fight Sky's dead, bro. Like, genuinely, they're only winning because Kev is killing everyone every single fight. Like, it's insane how much Kev is doing. Like, they should have lost the Samoa, but Kev 1v3. Kev 1v3, he gets one before the fight, and then in a 1v3 situation, he kills the Lucio as well, plays life, and they get a retake for it. My second monitor just went offline. I can't read my chat anymore.
Alright, there's going to be a Zeta Vision with the Zarya ban, New Era with the Kiriko ban. So New Era are going to try and get away with a very slow comp here, a greedier backline. And Zeta Vision, they're running the Junker Queen Venture Sim into this, so they're trying to play as fast as they possibly can. And right now they have both DPS on high ground behind New Era, but New Era flipped the map. Trying to keep distance here for New Era. They want their Anna Zen safe, long sight lines and all that. But they need to be careful they don't lose control of the payload during all of this. But in theory, Discord, everything else should be able to put it off. But the Sim TP, Flora, the Skippy gets the off angle. And they pull apart the front line right now. And the cart is moving away from them. Archie is stuck behind, low HP. Bin will deal with that one. Just about, but Kivi's an MCD. Oh my god, he's naded. He's really low. Looking for it. They're going to kill him. Kivi's an MCD. They're behind enemy lines right now. There's 2 Ryans to save right now, but they're going to hit the sleep. Oh, Finn comes in for the kill as well. They're not quite out of it yet. MCD gets another one. Now Pelican's still chasing. They eventually kill this backline, but causing all sorts of problems for Zeta here.
MCD genuinely doing so much work on this Anna. Map after map. I mean, like on the Koth, it was outrageous how much he was doing every single fight. Big purples here again, pocketing Kivas through everything, hits the sleeps, hits the nades. Genuinely massive value. We've got, I mean, a little bit of a struggle here though, because Zeta is massive, exactly right. This guy's in his 30s and he's saying it now too. I wonder if he, what's massive, Xavier? Tell me, what's still massive?
Something low taper fade, Mango.
He gets it.
Am I passing?
Mango's got, you know, it's like a hybrid between 2 things, but you pass. Anyway, Bernard manages to take down Archie early on in the raid, and Nanobus came out onto Ruler, and now there is a Gravitic Flux potentially available. Jamo, Wimp, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Trank comes out from Kivas and the Flux onto Burner, so they do not want this guy doing shit to them. Instant pushback for New Era. It's a 4 versus 4, but I want to say that the spawn being so much closer for New Era means that there should be a 5v4 situation at some point. Maybe I just can't count and half of them already died. I think it's a counting issue, to be honest. Got to be mindful of Pelican though. He's in the back, slowly regening his health, ready to give New Era's backline a bit of trouble.
Eyes in the backline right now. They're looking for it. Sleeper's going to go wide and Pelican will go underground. New Era going to try and slow it down while they deal with Pelican right now. The Unburrow will come. And where is Pelican going? Surely they can kill him in this situation. Nade now trying to turn it. MCD has to be careful. There we go. Dodo comes to interrupt. Violet has dived in and actually gets a trade out of this situation right now. But MCD with the repeat. Trade right back. Player advantage for New Era despite that Symbol coming out from Flora. Symbol not really allowing them to help that side fight. Now a TP in and a nade onto Flora is going to force him to TP back right now. And then actually kill him as well. And now again, you see both of these not scared of this Junker Queen at all. Sleep, Discord, nade. And MCD and Kivers are really being a big difference maker for the team here.
I'm not gonna lie, MCD is kind of convincing me that he's one of the best amps in the world. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. He's actually playing so ridiculously well. Like, even the way that he was dueling the Venture there, like, so disciplined. Really, he chases him for exactly as long as he can, and then he just backs up and lets someone else do it. The second he's playing it so well. Kivers takes down Violet, and Violet had the beat. Burner manages to kill Ruler with his ultimate, but it's still a 3 versus 3 situation. MCD's gone down with the nano boost though. Flora must have dived deep, come all over the place from Dodo, making a mess of that sticky floor. But now Zeta Division, I mean, their spawn is so much closer. They're back with the beat. The beat comes in. Kivers pops the trank. This is good for New Era. MCD's going to be back soon enough. They've all TP'd
out.
Love it.
Actually, so clean
so yeah, very clean. And now there's going to be a counter nano available. Burner's made the swap over to the Diva. Orbital Ray, where consistently these Rays have actually been counted out by MCD's mains. Ruler with the Gravitic Flux as well. Good chance that he can pick somebody up. He gets pushed inside, but no! That's not a nano angle for Ruler inside there. He needed to kite outside, not in. He popped the Flux as well. That's a Flux Jax. And now, New Era, they're just going to have to eco this one. They've given up so much space. Can't push, and Ruler is just tossed. 0 for 2 with the odds.
Really disappointed for New Era because that was a lot of really back and forth fights. Good trades to keep themselves in it. They had a reasonable ult situation, but couldn't make it work. Now Kivers is going to go onto the Brig right now, which in theory does give them better matchup into the Diva, more survivability. But I feel like that was just a certain amount of aura really with that Ana Zen combo. We're getting through a lot of work. Ruler is going to go on back with Diva right now, but he's just he's in the car wash. He's getting fried from all angles, and this touch is going to go nowhere fast. Checkpoint for Zeta Division. DPS ults to keep going now from this next push. And all of a sudden, a very even opening 4 minutes or so is snowballing massively in Zeta's favor.
Yeah, Rule's playing like he doesn't want it. He's playing like he wants to go home early. After that map 1 egregious loss, he thought, fuck it. You know what? You guys can have it. So now MCD still have this nano boost for a couple of turns now. Pelican pushes up on the high ground with the Tectonic Shock. Gonna catch Archie just, you know, by virtue of the chaos rather than with the damage. Zeta Division, I mean, they just keep on pushing. Pelican is going deep. New Era on the kite. Kivers bashing back into walls. Already 65% of the way for that rally, actually. Quite good. It's 61%. I thought his fire was up. I thought he was going to keep getting it. It's going to be fine, but no. Ruler receives the nano boost finally. Slow cooked, falling off the bone situation. The Flora, the skipper, he answers back with the symbol. Another symbol comes online though, as Archie has it. That means both sims are going to be fully torqued when they finally do close the gap. Ruler shifts in deep. Keep your eyes on Ruler here because he might be in a little bit of trouble. Actually, the whole enemy team is just going to push past him. Beat push comes out. Burner's in the back line. Flora's in the back line. Pelly's in the back line. And New Era are done.
Yeah, absolutely cooked. Just a breaking point there. They kited the beat as much as they could, but Zeta Division, they just kept pushing forward. They know New Era were low on cooldowns, low on Matrix. Something would break if they kept going. Kivers now has the rally ready to go, but Dodo's going to have to get a desperate touch in all of this by so much time. Bash, nade, out of spawn. They get the kill from Pelican. Can they get the touch? They use the bash, so no bash to get onto point there from Kivers. And a full cap on Colosseo.
I speak for Hydron. Why is there a line of 3 inches from New Era's tank? I was measuring up before the match, that's all. Yeah, no, it's a rough one. So, shades of brilliance from New Era, genuinely. MCD putting on a superstar performance for, you know, maybe the first 3 or 4 minutes of the map. The entirety of Lijiang. But it's a Crystal Theory moment. Now they've been absolutely stomped. I mean, it's looking like a quick one, in all honesty. I'm a results head because I want to go to bed, but I also want really long, slow series just so that I have an excuse to keep farming the ads. Just keep running ads. Take your time, guys. Take your time.
It's alright. It's we're in Korea, so there's going to be substantial breaks between each map as well. Players heading off stage right now for Zeta Division as well. Give themselves a little rest, little recuperation. But generally, historically, the way these series go, once they start going this way, it really just snowballs into the favorite team's favor even harder. Which is a shame, because honestly, like the Ana Zen look, the Ana on Lijiang Tower, lots of really nice things. And I think, yeah, maybe you're right. It's just all centered around MCD's play as well.
Yeah, MCD, I mean, he's putting on a show. What are your thoughts on Grilled? Nothing but love for underpaying children, Renault. Nothing but love for underpaying children. What else do we have? What's your boost juice order? I don't have one. Oh, I feel like I could do this for water.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What game's after this? I think it's... I want to say Vesta Crew versus FTG game next. Is that the order of the day? Yeah.
The final one is
The Way
T1
versus T1 one is
Way
actually
at the end.
that's super important. Yeah, because it's basically winner goes into seeding, loser goes into last chance qualifier.
What did I just receive? I got 5 biddies from Viper Zombie Lord. Can you make fairy bread and eat it for me whilst doing a shoey? That's very Australia core. I'm also not a child, nor particularly a bogan, so I don't want to drink alcohol out of a shoe. And I don't eat fairy bread because I'm not a kid.
What's fairy bread? Just like sweet bread?
It's like bread with, do you know what hundreds and thousands are?
Yeah, like the sprinkles.
Yeah, it's bread with butter. And
Oh, okay.
It's actually delicious. It's amazing. Like shitty white bread with butter and that on it. It's fucking amazing.
Is Falcons
So good, actually?
Is Falcons cooked or is Peppy the goat? To be fair, I think Falcons have actually been slow cooking themselves all stage 1 long. They just keep getting away with it, and eventually they stopped getting away with it. So I feel like they've looked a little bit ropey all of stage 1. I mean, they still finished what 6-1 in the end. Maybe it'll be 5-1, maybe 5-2 after they play Crazy Raccoon tomorrow. But I think like they're good for it. Like Peppy's a good player.
I mean, Peppy is, it's like a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, right? Like,
Yeah.
Peppy actually puts in the work.
Like, because bear in mind as well, like, Falcons have looked a bit dodgy all stage 1 long. And what they have continued to do is actually still win. But this time, they couldn't, right? They couldn't close the gap, or they couldn't get away with it in the clutch.
Is that Akban? What's your boba order? Just pearl milk tea with half sugar and half ice. Here wanted to feel something, and so did Fielder. They wanted to feel rage. They wanted to blame their tank again, so they got stuck with Harmon only for a stage. And Harmon's like so on the way out now, holy shit. Holy shit, twice in one day, Spooky? You're on a roll. Hi. Did Cal get his account back yet?
What happened to Cal's account?
He came into my chat and told me that he'd kill me in real life, and they perma-banned his Twitch account automatically. People kept posting the emote of his face, and he said, "I'll kill you in real life," and then his account got auto-perma-banned.
A classic mistake where if you just say in-game, would have been okay. Oh well.
We get a massive Cal because now Cal is genuinely gonna have to. He's actually gonna have to message Ninja. He's gonna have to message Ninja about this to get in touch with Twitch to get his account back.
Is that the go-to guy to get yourself unbanned?
Because Cal's been playing Marvel Rivals with Ninja.
Oh, has it?
Like,
oh my god, he actually has the hookup. Oh, he's fine then. I wouldn't even worry about it. Ninja will just, he'll put the number into his phone, he'll give him a little call at Twitch, and he'll say, "Look, there's been a misunderstanding."
Alright, I speak for Hydron. Let's see how long your account lasts, brother. I added that as a permitted term, so go nuts.
When he said, "I'll kill you in real life," he actually meant in Rocket League. It was a classic, it was an acronym mix-up.
I would actually fuck you up in Rocket League. Good band from Zeta Division as well. New Era have Protect Band Diva, I want to say. Look at the faces. Look at the face on Kivus right now as he's realized that MCD can't play Honor. Thank you for farming me until 1 of 5. Thank you for being farmed, Padawan. Zeta Band MCD's pick? Fuck. That was actually a good band. Extremely uncharacteristic of Penguin.
MCD's going to have to go a little bit deeper now into the hero pool. They've left Kivi's in though, which is... So what are we going to play? I was going to play like Brig. I was just going to do Anna Brig or... Oh no, not Anna Brig, but like even greedy, like a Zen Brig or a Juno Brig or something.
Maybe it'll be a Zen angle. Yeah, Bap Zen, there you go.
Yeah.
I mean, Diva's banned, so the biggest Bap Zen counter is kind of out.
Yeah.
It's actually not that bad, right? It's actually not
It's-
that bad.
It's pretty decent. Yeah, it's a pretty decent effort because this sort of comp would normally die to like because you'd be scared of Diva and normally you'd also be scared of Winston and Bull. But maybe with Zeta Division, you're not really scared
Zeta
of
hasn't got
Bernard,
a-
Winston,
Zeta actually
Bernard,
hasn't
Bull.
got a Winston
Exactly.
Bull,
Yeah. These heroes are sort of banned out of spawn.
Oh!
I guess you could go
Welcome-
Hazard as
welcome
well,
back.
right?
Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club, Spooky. I reckon you haven't been subbed for like 5 years. Thank you very much.
You said that with such. There was actually like warmth in your heart when you said got that one.
Yeah, well, this is an old viewer, right? Like, this is a viewer, I reckon I click their name and I reckon they've been following. They're not even following me, actually. Okay, that's clutch. There's no information when I click their name. Like,
So-
nah, I mean, their chat messages will go back decades, for sure. I don't know why when I click their name there's no information at all, even though they're subbed.
I'm
Okay,
buffering, so you're in
following
charge.
since 2018. 2018!
Oh my god.
That's old head. That's seriously old head. Thank you. Thanks for the Valentine's Prime sub. Alright, Kivis on the Baptiste instantly kills Toilet. Xavier's buffering, which means that Xavier also needs to refresh in order to get back in sync with me, otherwise he will be behind. Fortunately, he knows his stuff. Bunch of swaps coming out from Zeta Division though. Pelican over to the Torb. Piss off. I'm gonna go get a drink of water.
Alright, I remember somebody saying to me a long time ago, once upon a time, on the Hangzhou Spark, maybe it was, Bernard did play a little bit of ball, so we'll see if he's still got it. Bernard has sometimes surprised us with his hero pool, maybe his ability on Doomfist. For now, he's set up massively far behind right now, looking for maybe a chance to boop in Ruler or just set up on the backline right now. But they're on Venture Sim here, so a little bit harder to connect on these dives. Right now, MTD is just marking that one. Still in control of everything for now, New Era. That ball is coming in behind. Discord will clear Bernard out thoroughly, actually. They're still trying to inch for payload forward while this all goes on Zeta Division, but no real proper engages yet as MCD goes for an aggressive swing, but now they try and respond here. Lucio Sim looking for it. They actually punish MCD for that aggressive 5-orb right now. Flora will try keep marking this angle. TP in aggressively as well. Starts to fry Ruler. Now he's charged up a little bit. Now just throwing these right clicks out, trying to catch Kivi's. Lamp has been used. They have lost Violet on their way in here, but Pelican is able to trade that one right back, and Kivis is in big trouble behind the rock here. Slam comes through. Ruler is stuck in. Goes for the Flux. Commits the Flux here. Lots of damage, but they are pocketed through it, and Ruler will be taken down afterwards. And Zeta Division, they have the solution.
Apparently the solution was burn a ball all along, same as it ever was. MCD goes down, you crack a can. I hope that's an alcoholic beverage. I feel like it's the only way to get through a map of burner playing Wrecking Ball. Not to suggest that you would be drinking alcohol as a sponsored streamer of Blizzard or whatever this is. 2 codes a day basically locks you in for life with their terms and conditions, is my understanding. Or maybe 2 codes a week. This is an expensive code, so you know, the 2 a week is probably the bar. Anyhow, Burner on the Wrecking Ball. He's got position up on the high ground, but probably going to see Archie try and take some high ground positioning with Ruler. There we go. The TP comes up top. Everybody steps up to the plate. Double support ultimate online for Zeta Division though. They are playing for cart right now, but they are probably in a comp that needs to dive a little bit. They're on Lucio Kiri, right? So if you try and play slow versus the Baps N, bad things will come for you. That being said, New Era have made no effort whatsoever to contest the cart, instead playing for their best positions here. Symbol comes up from Archie, and I feel as if Zeta can just wait this one out comfortably.
Yeah, what's quite interesting here is it feels like actually Zeta are playing with Flora and Violet mostly as like the cart force bit of here, just trying to bully that Sigma back. Pelican's now got a great angle. Window will come out. Great response there. Kivy shuts him down. But again, the trades keep going back and forth. They're trying to stabilize on the high ground right now, but again, danger keeps coming up these stairs. Dodo's going to have to drop down, but with no source of healing now, he'll get forced off. And now this Sim, they can just go kill the Sigma at the end right now. A New Era, they're trying to contest space. They're trying to hold these angles. But Flora's putting pressure in main, and then Pelican, Bernard, they're just combining on any of these angles New Era try and hold, and now it's going to be a very tough retake, even with Transcendence for New Era.
Yeah, New Era, I feel like nothing is going their way. They're not even going to get the touch. They're not even going to go for it. That's one fight on second point. MCD goes down. I'm not sure if Kivi's missed the lamp, if MCD was booped out of the lamp or something of the sort, but going down to that dive while the symbol was up, New Era, it just felt like all of their ults were a complete miss, and the only ult that we really wanted to see was actually that Transcendence, which never came out. Ruler's got the second Gravitic Flux of the round now, but Zeta, because Dodo was going back and forth, I mean, but Dodo's been told the whole time, right? I'm surprised that Division are actually swapping Burner over to the Hazard, but I suppose, you know, Torb, Zen, be damned, Burner just doesn't want to play Wrecking Ball in third point, so I guess I'll have to allow it. But I do feel like New Era's comp now, backs to the walls, limited angles, a little bit better. That being said, Ruler's just going to go down pre-flight, walled off by the symbol, split from his healers, Kibby's goes down to nothing at all. The fight just keeps on rolling. Zeta Division, they're stomping. He flux jacks there too.
Yeah, he did,
Again.
Yeah, he tried to use it to get out of danger of that push, but in the end, Zeta Division get that entire fight just for the price of a symbol. Now double support ult to use on his third point right now. New Era, they need a miracle. They need some kind of 5-all pick into Ajax, into everything. Bernard has walled the choke right now. It's a really hard touch. Ruler is just stuffed in there, and they go for it, but Tectonic Shock on point, beat on point to make sure nothing goes wrong. And massive time bank for Zeta Division.
We're entering a new era of dog shit, I'm told. And I mean, the eye test, it checks. Dodo doesn't deserve this. I mean, like, think about map 1. Think about how they looked on map 1 with MCD on the Ana. And this is where it turns up. This is where it winds up.
Is it not just such a truth of Overwatch where, like, the cough is always close, no matter what? And it has no indication of the actual closest of the two teams across the series.
Auntie, you know how to deal with a dry cough? It's the worst kind of cough, bro. It's the worst kind of cough, bro. Like, I had a dry cough for months, and my solution wasn't very helpful. I just had a bunch of negative thoughts that probably get you institutionalized until it went away. My Speak for Hydron has been banned? That's crazy. All they had to do was repeatedly threaten to kill me in chat, and they did get banned. That's actually that easy.
Yeah, this is the first game as well. As I said.
물론 이미 충분히 강팀이긴 하지만 제타 디비전은.
그쵸. 이제 근데 이제 그 대권으로 올라가는 한 걸음 더 올라가서 우승 트로피를 이제 그
MCD's performance on Lijiang was only due to the rage buff he gets from playing on Chinese.
Actually, I mean, it kind of does actually explain everything, so okay, makes sense.
Do you think the Falcon win tomorrow, Anto? No, bro.
Not at the Overwatch, at least. Maybe there's another match on in another game that you have a better chance in. Alright. Alright, so Zarya is the choice of comp from New Era, so expect a lot of these bubbles to go Dodo's way, and they're going to try and have Dodo carry. Zeta Division playing a quite greedy version. Hanzo, Alari, Baptiste. In theory, lots of good targets for Dodo to get himself onto here with these bubbles. So, a pretty simple matchup. They're going to keep sending in Dodo, and we're going to see how much value Dodo can get with these bubble turns.
I mean, Dodo was good for a map on Kings Row versus Falcons. It was an absolute dogfight scrap. But let's see if he can do it here again. Throw a couple of bubbles on the man, see if he can make it happen. Versus the Bapalari, really, there's a lot of opportunity for him to close the gap. Bapalari, Hanzo, no less, so many targets that he can actually get on. Get a little bit of pocket from Ruler, maybe make something happen. Archie actually just going to swing wide on the right-hand side. Get that pre-fight pick onto Flora. Now we've got Finn, no lamp up on the high ground. Next bubble turn is going to be deadly. We see everyone from New Era collapsing on the high ground right now. Dodo gets traded, actually. Violet is on the run, but it's just going to be one kill. Burner's not blocking the cart right now. It's going to be a late death for him. He is blocking the cart kind of on and off. Pelicans traded Archie in the back as well. This is not great. Oh, Flora's trading MCP!
Oh my god, Flora's still alive on the high ground. We're actually struggling a lot with this venture, and now Ruler does have the energy to bully these matchups out so they can keep payload moving, but Pelican's going to get away with his life right now. And they're coming back with a window here, Zeta Division. Dodo's looking for this late kill, trying to trade it out. But again, bubble used defensively. MCD has this Kitsune rush, but they're all still on the floor, New Era. They need to do something about this high ground right now. Because Zeta Division, they're regaining their good position for free. Oh my god, and Flora's just going to pick Dodo out of nothing as well. Now they're going to try and challenge it, but a headshot already onto Archie, forced off for high ground. Kitsune Rush comes out on point, but Flora's just got this angle for absolute free. Window on the other side means they can't use his Kitsune Rush fully either. Very difficult situation. Ruler has the grab to try and turn it, but it's a Captive Sun to keep pushing. Gets sent in there, Rock onto them as well. Now too low to use the grab, surely is Ruler. One more bubble, but it's not enough. And they will be fully reset there. And I feel like that's a I need to stop saying massive. I feel like it's a huge chance gone begging there for New Era by not getting more of a presence on the high ground for Zeta's retake. Has Max died? I think Max might have died. I can keep going though. So now Zeta Division in control positionally, back in the same setup they started, holding this first point with. But lots of ults coming for New Era. Ray, Blade, Grav. It's going to be a Blade to kick us all off on this one right now. Just forcing the lamp out immediately. He's gone quite deep with that. They picked off Violet when this has all gone on. Now the Ray is coming out. Flux on top of that. Well, attempted Flux Dragon, but it doesn't look like I found a whole lot of anything. And now Bernard is going to try and slow it down again. Rock onto point, but Archie just keeps getting picks. Pelican's trying to fight him for the high ground, but full pocket comes through here. Pelican can find one and get to the mini. So maybe a chance for Zeta Division back into this one. Pelican's looking for more. 3 seconds until he can dash onto that high ground, but a long distance now. He's going to have to go for the mega, maybe regroup on point. Bernard is 1 HP during all of this, and Pelican just can't find the value quickly enough, can't get his cooldowns back in time, and it will be a first point for New Era. This guy's never coming to work. Grav wasn't actually used by New Era in all of that, so still a lot of powerful ults available here. Zeta Division for Tectonic Shock, for Window. These are kind of, you know, opportunistic ults, can maybe get you a kill if you find the right setup, but really hard to make like substantial fight plans around. New Era, on the other hand, an overclock to take a lot of space, then a Grav to finish the job seems more than reasonable. It's a hazard swap from Bernard now, and he's, well, going to be back to his old tricks. Catches Dodo with the wall on that one, and now they are stuffed here at the choke. Tectonic Shock will force New Era to just step back. Honestly, probably a bit of a waste from Pelican, really, after they got that one shot. Don't get any more after Tectonic Shock, but they get control of the choke. They stabilize here. You can see Flora will just be sending arrows down these corridors, making it really tricky for Roots to make any real progress here. If they try and push out with this Kitsune Rush or anything like that, it could be dangerous. Archie's looking for a flank overclock right now. Pops it. Violet's going to respond with a Captive Sun, so Nat's going to send Archie back. It is on him, and Burner is behind him, so that is going to be 100% triggered there for Archie, and a kill. Kitsune Rush was used on point during all of this. Ruda still has the grab, but needs an opportunity to use it. Dodo's through on the left right now, but all about his grab timing for Ruler. He's had it for a while right now. He's just going to solo grab Pelican. Lamp is late from Finn, so no Lamp as well if they want to go with a bubble turn onto Dodo. You see Archie's about to swing through his left-hand side, so Finn has to be careful because there's going to be a Sojourn on his left in a second. There we go. Disruptor shot forcing Finn out of position, and Dodo catches Flora while Finn is distracted, playing his own life. Dodo is all over him now as well. Will get taken down, and slowly but surely, that solo grab onto Pelican has allowed them to crack, and it's open. Get more space for Dodo, get a nice flank for Archie, and New Era have opened the doors onto second point.
The doors are open, and honestly, this snowball fight, it really could go New Era's way as well. You can see that Ruler is playing very aggressively, stuffing the choke a little bit, trying to get some charge up, trying to see if he can find an opening pick, thanks to the 20 biddies, Viper Zombie Lord. We do have Pelican flanking down on the low ground, though. That means the touch is going to be no problem whatsoever. So many eyes for New Era up on this high ground, but it's only Bernard on it right now. Blade comes out from Dodo, but he's actually only secured 1, maybe 2. Looks like Pelican might have delivered himself into that choke as well. 1 player advantage right now, and a big health advantage as well for New Era. If they can hold on to this Ray, oh, they cannot hold on to the Ray. Oh my god, not only do they not hold on to the Ray, they nearly give it away too, so maybe it was alright that they used that in the end, trading it out for the Dragon. Still, I think it would have been lovely if they could have held on to that. Unfortunately, they couldn't, and yeah, I miss that answer guy, you know? Oh, can't wait for him to come back to the stream.
He's one of the good ones, I hear. Now, a little bit low on some of the ultimates, but not low on opening picks here as Violet. Can't resist a duel, can he? But Archie comes out on top of that one. Now wall onto him, forces for slide back. Bubble onto Dodo, but it's just backwards now for New Era. Keeping that payload moving, don't want to commit too far forward for a fight. They're going to have the Kitsune Rush and this overclock to go with soon. Just have to try and avoid the downpour, avoid the Tectonic Shock. Pelican has been pretty willing to just invest in these at the earliest opportunity right now as a dive does come into Archie, forces him back. Pelican's pressuring the right-hand side as well. New Era managing both threats for now. They're going to turn onto Pelican a little bit, but here's the Tectonic Shock available, and they've lost Kivvies actually. Now Kitsune Rush comes out from MCD. They want to turn the fight right now, but they have to be careful. Tectonic Shock could be coming behind him, but MCD's used for Kitsune Rush to deal with that threat. Now they can start bullying back Bernard. Once the bubble's out, maybe a chance for the downpour now. Has to factor in the Suzu, has to factor in the deflect. Look through it. Bubble is available though. Did he catch anyone of a high ground? Even if he did, I think he did get MCD, but can't follow up that damage. And that would just be a wasted ult for him. New Era still pressing forward. Overclock ready to go.
Oh, comes out from Archie. You might have to refresh again. It appears I am a little bit ahead somehow. Burner, half HP. The clock was pulled by Archie, but no kills secured. Burner's quite low in the back. Can they catch him before he picks up the Mega? No, they cannot. He rolls himself in, though, which means that now he's definitely going to get caught out. He cannot survive. And nobody from Zeta Division has collapsed in as well. Ruler's taking a hell of a lot of damage up in main. He has that grab. Will he pop it? No, he will just go down. The Captive Sun takes him down. Dodo dashes in looking for the kill onto Violet, but he will not find it. Finn's good with the lamp. The discipline is there. There's a Ray and a Blade coming up. 34 seconds left on the clock, but no, Kivvis falls. No Ray Blade now. We're going to have to play for last.
Yeah, Pelican will get the remainder of the cleanup kills here. No late trades. Easy for Pelican in the end. And now all on this Grav Blade situation right now for New Era. Now Zeta Division, they don't really have any defensive ults with their comp. They can maybe bob for a bit of space, maybe think and try and stay out of a grab and window defensively, but they're just pushing. Tectonic Shock is actually a big lineup there. First one does a lot of damage. Now the Grav comes out, but they turn the damage onto Ruler. Bob and Tectonic Shock just one-shot Ruler as he tries to follow up with the Grav. And even though the Grav got the value, Dodo is 23 HP behind, can't even get the blade off. And Zeta Division, they knew it was going to be a tough fight against that Grav, so choose to be very aggressive both DPS ults and New Era. You could just tell they weren't ready for that at all. Eat him?
Yeah, mate. Oh, I'm so fucking hungry, dude. I had a bowl of slop like many hours ago, but this is it. This is it. I'm so hungry.
기억에 남을 것 같네요.
Oh my god.
I
I
might
miss
try
my
and
Polish wife, dude.
No side of her since yesterday?
No, she never turned back.
Oh.
I actually scared her off with my blatant
근무 리뷰거든요.
그렇습니다. 자, 그리고 이번 경기 POT의
word.
베르나르입니다.
딱 그 보시자마자 아 우리 탱커 최고다.
네,
꽃길만
Zitter is
걷자.
good for not dropping him up.
이렇게
Sadly
느끼실 것
so.
같습니다.
그렇습니다.
There's a man that wants to
그만큼
farm
이제
you for ads.
자연스럽게 소화해
No eating for
주면서
on top.
그 자리에서 역할을
Thanks for 20 bits,
해줬고,
Vipers on below.
들어가야 되는 타이밍이던 받아내야 하는 타이밍이던 공수 양면으로
I'm living
a
meal to
베르나르였어요.
오늘 탱커 플레이도 되게
Tip to mouth.
다양하고요. 제 생각에는 이 다음에 나오는 하이라이트 화면에
Who's playing next?
장면이
FTG versus Vesta.
3명 돌려서 찍는 거 그거일 확률이 높다고 생각하는데
So it might be another one of those.
It's one of those. It's just one of those.
It's one of those. Ori Nice says, why doesn't Bernard just mirror the Sig? It's a reasonable enough question. I think he's good enough at the Sigma. But I think Sigma on attack versus Sigma on defense on that Route 66 first point are dramatically different levels of difficulty, you know? Like, on the attack, going that low ground to high ground, trying to clear the space, I think is really, really difficult for the most part. Unless your name is, of course, Peppy and you're only playing someone like Hambin. But for the most part, I think if you can find an alternate solution to deal with that high ground, it's often better than the Sigma.
Peppy be harmed in Paragon. It's a real God versus chump situation, you know?
Yeah. A classic, you know, David v Goliath, bread versus fish.
Bread versus fish. I think I heard that in the Bible somewhere.
Yeah, I want to say 4th page.
그리고 사실 베르나르 선수의 레킹볼 상당히 신선했습니다.
이제는 시간이 많이 지났죠. 오버워치 2도.
네.
그러다 보니까 뭐 메인 탱 서브 탱을 구분하는 게 의미가 없지 않느냐라는 얘기들이 나오고 있는데 진짜로 그런 부분에서
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink.
게 베르나르 선수예요.
자, 그렇습니다. 그 베르나르 선수와 인터뷰 준비 완료되어
I'll be
있는
right back.
상황입니다. 이순 아나운서님 나와주세요.
Understood.
네, 오늘의 첫 번째 경기 제타 디비전이 3대 0으로 깔끔하게 승리했습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 오늘 승리 축하드립니다. 자, 오늘의 POTM은 베르나르 선수가
This guy
차지하게
can't
됐는데요.
subscribe because he's
제타
Russian.
디비전 한 세트도
And he
이기지
gets the
않고
ads
오늘
anyway.
정말 완벽한 승리로 마무리를 지었어요.
The guy literally
경기
can't
소감
avoid the ads.
들어볼까요?
Just a victim.
일단은 3대 0으로 좀 깔끔하게 이긴 것 같아서 좋고요. 근데 좀 저희가 잘 못했던 것도 많았던
bastard.
것 같아서
Anyone got any
이긴 거
slop
좋긴
suggestions?
하지만 조금 보완해야 될 점들은 다 보완을 해서 다음 경기 준비할 것 같습니다.
아직도 보완할 점들이 많이 남은 것 같다라고 좀 들어볼 수 있겠는데 오늘 그런데도 불구하고 정말 완벽한
Did New Era
승리를
get 3-0'd yet?
보여줬거든요.
Literally just happened.
안정감이 느껴지는 제타 디비전의 플레이들이
Couldn't have timed that question better.
많았는데 그러면서 4위가 이제 확정되게 됐어요. 4위
What are you
확정
eating on
소감
T1T?
어떡해요?
Slop.
4위는 사실 그렇게 뭐 특별한 뭐 감정이 있진 않고요. 저희는 이제 만년 3등이라는 이미지가 있기 때문에 이제 아무래도 1등은 지금 어려우니까 2등을 노리지 않을까 생각합니다.
그렇다면 이제 3회
It's the
굴레에서
all-Korean
벗어나야
coaches in the
하잖아요. 제가 동기부여를 드리도록 할게요.
Class.
4위에서
Oh shit, Orange Slayer
못하면
just gifted a sub to the Russian guy. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, Mr. Russia.
저희가
Enjoy the
3위에
absence.
못하면요?
네.
Can we play marbles? Say less, bro. Say less.
뭐가 좋을까요?
Exclamation mark play in the chat to play the
뭐가
marbles.
있죠?
Vipers on below 15 biddies.
제가요? 아니면
Also, may you be my Valentine's? I know
저희
the day
팀 노래
late, but the
잘하는
office
선수들이
stands.
많거든요.
그니까요. 제
happening.
대기실에서
The only Valentine's
이렇게
I'm interested in
들려가지고
is a
깜짝
Polish woman that got
놀랐거든요.
away.
아니면 옆에서 템퍼링 같은 거 하셔도 돼요.
Hit my line if you're her though.
그런 거라도 어떻게 한번 뭐 다른 선수들의 동의를 구하진 않았지만 한번 추진해 보겠습니다.
추진하겠습니다. 라고 들었습니다. 자, 오늘 POTM 베르나르 선수인데요. 결정적인 한방. 바로 오리사 3인국
59 seconds to get in the marbles race. Everything to
제가
play for
인게임
right now.
캠을 보는데 정말 한바구음을 지으시더라고요. 얼마나 신나셨나요?
아니, 사실 저는 별 생각이 없었거든요.
네.
근데 이제 핀 선수가 갑자기 막 Y 영어는 POTM이다. 뭐 POTM 하려고 뭐 3인공 했다. 얘가 이런 식으로 얘기해가지고
Thrifty, good
네,
advice.
웃겨가지고 그냥 웃었던 것
POTM
같습니다.
행동했다.
아, 네, 그런 느낌.
네, 그렇습니다.
I
자,
have like
오늘
a 10th
베르나르
Polish close
선수
enough.
정말 열일했다라고
You
할
can
수
say so.
있는 게 오리사, 라마트라, 퀸, 디바, 해저드, 시그마, 레킹볼까지 했거든요. 자, 이 영웅들 모두 완벽하게 소화했는데 레킹볼을 본 게 저는 좀 감회가 새롭더라고요. 거의 처음 꺼낸 거 아닐까요?
아, 네, 처음 꺼내기도 했고 그냥 한번 해볼까라는 생각이
Kill
이제
for a
경기
bit
시작
tonight,
전에
dude.
있었는데
Kill for a bit
그
tonight.
상대 조합이 좀 레킹볼 하기 좋은 조합이어서 그냥 애들끼리 이제 이거 그냥 볼 한번 해보자 해가지고 그냥 했던 것
That
같아요.
I'm abstaining.
후기 한번 들어볼 수 있을까요?
사실 뭐 제가 뭐 한 건 없는 것 같고 그냥 굴러다녔는데
Why am I not
이기더라고요 저희
panicking?
팀이.
Homosexual will be fine.
그만큼
뭐-
재밌었다.
아, 네, 뭐
He's a big
팀한테
boy.
고맙습니다.
You know what I mean?
네, 자 이렇게 겸손한 베르나르 선수입니다. 자 앞으로 이제
Oh,
더
first
날아갈
time
일만
play
남았는데요.
Komigumi, but I
이번
think you
시즌에
missed him.
대한 좀 각오도
I'm so sorry for your
팬분들께
loss.
한번 해주시겠어요?
이번 시즌 뭐 저희가 늘 얘기하는
You'll be pleased to know this is the
탈출
love of
이런
the
것도
game
좋지만은
round. So
일단
No,
메이저
don't fret.
대회를 꼭 나가고 싶고요. 국제전에
the rounds
나가서
where I give away the
항상 제가 좀
skins,
아쉽게
those come later.
떨어졌었거든요. 그래서
So
국제전에 꼭
this is the love of the
나가서
game
좀
round. You've missed
증명하고
nothing.
싶다. 저희도 이제
Do you
국제전에서
think the Saudi
잘할 수
government got
있다는
them? Probably
팀이라는
not.
거. 네, 그런 좀 당연히 3등 탈출도 당연한 거고 국제전에 꼭 나가서 좋은 성적 내고
I'd give you
싶습니다.
money through ads, but they don't show up
국제전에서
on
뛸
me.
제타 디비전
Ah, well, you can give me money
한번
through subs
응원해보도록
instead, man.
하겠습니다. 자 그리고 오늘 팬분들
Where there's a will.
엄청 많이 와주셨어요. 그리고 또 한 분은 베르나르 오늘 지면 나랑 진짜 결혼이라고. 결혼을 하고 싶지 않으신 건지 아니면 결혼을 하고 싶은 건지 좀 궁금하거든요. 자 팬분들께 좀 한마디 부탁드려요.
No, I don't watch the PG videos.
제가
Like
사실 비혼주의자라서
I never pay attention when those are on.
뭐 아쉽게 됐습니다. 이겨버려가지고.
결혼 말고 알콩달콩 연애로 그러면
No, it has to be Overwatch related.
가보도록
I have to
하겠습니다.
like be interested
자
in
오늘
it. You
이렇게
know?
많은 팬분들도
I don't really
찾아주신
care
첫
about
번째
Smash
경기
Royale or anything
정말
like
재밌는 꿀잼 경기로 마무리가
there was no
됐는데요.
on-to-Vol
첫 번째
command,
경기
actually.
승리팀 제타 디비전의
How many Turkish lira subs you got today? I was actually quite pleased to discover that those subs were not in Turkish lira, but in a real strong currency. So probably just from like a stolen credit card or something. I go get water and you do marbles? Don't worry about it. You didn't miss a real marbles round. This is just for a love of the game round. Look at little Sparker, dude, with his sick profile picture. Little Sparky, yeah, this is just love of the game round, mate. Don't fret. Thrifty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Liquid's finest, 12-minute video. Fuck yes, dude, thank you.
I'm back.
Yeah. Welcome back. In honor of you getting back, I'm gonna deafen and watch a YouTube video.
Oh, back on.
Cracking.
Oh, look at this. I hadn't opened this from a box of merch I got from SSG, but it's actually long sleeve. Long sleeve tops go so far right now in the cold weather, so I'm actually really pleased. I thought it was just another t-shirt, but it's a long sleeve top. I'm quite happy with it. That's upside down, but I don't have the dexterity to twist my arm the other way. Alright, so probably looking at another slam dunk fixture coming up next as we heat up for the big deciding game at the end of the day. I want to buy the SSG merch with a shipping piss take, because it's yeah, they're American based, so it'll be UK shipping. I'd like the cost to ship it to the UK. Was Roberto Ball any good, or just take him a piss? I mean, I think it was like a reasonable swap given the situation. I think we've seen teams struggle with like Sigma, Zarya attacks on Route 66. So I don't think it was an awful like attempt, but I do feel like it's a situation where maybe it's the sort of hero that say Division only want to use when they think they're getting like a good counter matchup, like into Bap Zen feels like pretty exploitable by Bull. But I don't know if like, they're not going to go to New Queen Street, right, and just mirror jumping on Bull or mirror donk hack on Bull or something. I don't think they're going to be keen for that at all. Good point, Iron. Oren. Fuck. Seems like a lack of sleep is somehow detrimental to my ability to say the words. Oh, fuck. I put it down to 1080 because I thought it would be like more secure. But, or more secure, more stable. Iran as a country, mate. Yeah, sorry, you just look really similar, you know, so I often mistake you, Oren, the guy, for the entire country of Iran. Same silhouettes and all that. What am I doing? Zeta Division versus New Era. And I'll upload that pod. Because I'm sure people are going to be absolutely gagging for this, this VOD. You calling me fat? Yeah, this is a very, very long-winded way at calling you fat. Yeah. You caught me. Do I want to marry you? No, you have a fiance, but you'll soon be divorced. I reckon I'm good for it. I reckon this is a life for this one. You'll pay for the marriage, though. Will you pay for my marriage? Because we've obviously we've been doing a lot of the planning. We're getting married in June, for those who don't know, and everything is outrageously expensive. Outrageously expensive. Doing the budgeting, and it's like, only if you marry me. All right, I'll pay for this one then. You can pay for the next marriage. It's like morning Jarvis. It's what was it? It was like, I want to say maybe 1,600, 1,800 pounds on flowers. 2 grand on styling. I mean, it will be worth it on the day. It will be worth it on the day. But at this point in time, when we're just paying for stuff, it's like, fuck. It's a lot. You aren't rich from that Overwatch League money? Not really, no. I mean, I'm like, Overwatch League paid fine. And good money, especially like, you know, when you factor in like what the average UK salary is and stuff. But I was on 50 grand for all of my Overwatch League years, which is not bad money at all. It's a part of the reason we were able to get in this house that we live in. But I'm not sitting on some kind of trust fund situation here or some massive savings as a result. How many subs of that? More subs than I have currently. Chris can fund his wedding with his divorce settlement. Ah, top thinking. A day late? Too late? No, I feel like it's bad luck to have a Valentine's outside of Valentine's. How many bits to cover the wedding? To cover the wedding, we'll need probably, I want to say like, maybe 2 million bits. Just ask your parents to pay. Not a trust fund, kid, Oren. Don't know what your life is, but not trust fund. I mean, we were fine. I didn't have like a poor childhood or anything, but I guess we were, I want to say middle class? Lower middle class? Like, we were always fine for money. Like, it was tight at times. I was from I had like 3 sisters. I still have 3 sisters. Still have 3 sisters. So we were like a big family, like, so 6 of us. So I don't know what the exact measure of this. I know people always talk about holidays, right? We would go on holidays maybe like once every couple of years. Something like that. Come on, guy. Not marrying, not adopting. I had 3 sisters, I know. Still have them. Still have them. Alright, tell me if this is a dick move, actually, right? So, my youngest sister, obviously she's coming to the wedding. And she messaged me the other day, and this was a shocking message. Absolutely shocking message. She messaged asking if she could bring her boyfriend. And this is shocking because she's never had. Thank you, Viper. I'll go straight into the pot.
For the marriage fee.
She's never like brought a guy back before or introduced like a guy to the family, so it's like a big moment, you know? It's a big moment. So we have to do the we're not getting Juby, we're not getting close. This is pennies in a well type situation. But so my plan is, tell me if this is a dick move. Obviously at the wedding you have to do like a seating plan, right? And I think it's like 8 people. Is it 8? It's either 8 or 10 per table, right? But it's not going to be quite a neat number. Not everyone can just sit with people they know. Oh, shout out to Devon. You say 4 brothers and 3 sisters. That's a huge family, Devon. Jesus. But right, so my plan is we can't sit all of my family on one table because there's too many sisters, too many partners, plus my parents. So I'm going to have to split and divide people. So what I'm thinking is my core family on one table. Like my core, like immediate family, but my immediate family on one table, with the exception of my younger sister and her boyfriend. And then I sit my younger sister and her boyfriend on the table with my aunts and uncles. And then my aunts and uncles, they also then get a chance to like grill the new guy, you know? So in my head, I feel like that's par for the course, right? Like part of me feels a little bit mean for it, but I feel like, yeah, that's good. Have him meet the uncles, have him meet the aunt, and make sure, you know, the stakes are in place. Like, I really love my family, but it's 100% true. They have a track record of when any of us, any of the, like, I guess the sons or, like, the nephews, so, like, basically my dad, his brothers, and their respective wives, anyone brings, like, a girl home or a guy home, meet the family type thing, there's always, like, the barrier to, like, what's the, like, are you good enough for my boy? Are you good enough for my girl? It's like, there's an element of that, you know? So there's like, you gotta pass the test. So I feel like this is the perfect situation to put her guy through the test. He should be good for it though. Since you didn't want to be my Valentine, no, all my sisters are spoken for. Two of my sisters married, and my youngest sister is the one is the one we just talked about. Sorry, darling. Happy Valentine's Day. We can't go to China this year because I got reverse swept by Soon. Chrysler. That is legit you. Are you alright, Chrissy? I was worried a little bit because there was no sort of like message afterwards there. After the match yesterday, so I wasn't sure if there was I should have done like a wellness check or something. Who's my best man for the wedding? It's Coleman. You might have seen him. He's a mod in the chat. He pops in, gets through some work, times some people out. Pretty suicidal, but the good news is I've watched the codes. What's for breakdown then, Chris? You've upgraded to extremely. All right, Chris. If we had to get your percentage meter out, how much of it is coach mistake? How much of it is like just played bad? Like how much? What's the percentage share of draft problems to playing bad problems? You can come in as well if you want, if you just want to hop in voice rather than typing it all out. Probably your worst draft ever, so... No chase. Yeah, was Twilight not available for this one? Because I was kind of expecting, my expectation for map 5 is we'd hit Dorado and we see like a Twilight debut or something. Because I heard you mentioned you've been playing with him.
Monitor stand design. It has incorporated industrial grade bearings into the height adjustment mechanism, allowing easier and smoother adjustment to the exact desired height.
Numbani, your best map in scrims, but you're retarded, so it's okay.
Refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
It's alright, mate. You're still going to make playoffs, you know? There's always... I mean, I don't have to tell you, Chris. You're well aware of slingshot theory. And you are lining up an almighty slingshot at this point. Because at this point, this far back, you might catapult yourself to the best team in the world with this level of slingshot. Yeah, I mean, like the silver lining to like a bad regular season is as long as you make playoffs. I mean, as much as you get an advantage for being a stronger seed, right? You still just have to beat most of the teams in playoffs. So if you're good by playoffs, everything will go away. Everything will go away if you're goodbye playoffs, you know? Oh, why do I keep buffering on this? Is just my internet being flaky? Because OBS doesn't seem to complain, but this website definitely seems to complain. Maybe if I close the understream, I close that preview. Yeah, Chris is awake.
Is he in the stream?
Yeah, he was saying the TLDR is... He said he was pretty suicidal after the result, and then he watched the replays, and that upgraded him to extremely suicidal. But he also reckons it was probably his worst draft ever.
Okay.
So it seems like we might be in less
watching
of
back
a...
those replays, I felt bad for him. Like, it's actually so rare that I feel bad for Chrissy. After watching back that series, I thought, oh my days, this poor bastard. Look at your work.
Yeah. It seems like we might be transitioning from any form of cope section and just accountability sections in future uncoachables.
I mean, it's just like, how does he even take accountability? It's like, how do you coach this? It's like, Sky is in a completely safe position. He uses his shift to fly into the enemy round's face and kill himself. And it's like, what's the coaching here? Like, you didn't
Bad
need to
move,
heal
I
anyone.
reckon.
Your angle was fine. Like, what's the coaching? Don't walk into the enemy ground tank's face when he has form and let him punch you to death. Like, he didn't have to push you. You pushed him.
Sometimes you just take a fight, you know?
Congratulations,
Just gotta scrap.
you won nothing. I didn't watch that game. Is it that bad? It's really bad. It's really, really bad. I don't think that Chrissy needs to be kept up nights about the fact that he completed a challenge in Marbles.
Whoa, you got an achievement?
See that one, Jelly Misa? You didn't actually fall off and die. You just came somewhere in the middle. You actually came like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You came bottom 10. I need help. I accidentally flipped my screen. I don't know how to flip it back, but I want to see your beautiful face. Can you fix that? No. Yeah, we can go back to the space map then. It works. I bet my house on TU. Can we get a refund? Message Christopher directly, I believe.
Yeah.
If you put money on the game and you lost, I believe that the general course of action is you're supposed to message the coach of the team.
You know,
Play.
have you ever seen it? Maybe not. In football, sometimes what will happen is if a team plays particularly badly, like egregiously badly, for a home game, sometimes out of respect, they'll refund the tickets to everyone who attended.
Really?
Yeah, like it will come out, like, a lot of the time the players will pay for it out of their wage as well and just be like, this one's on us, here's our apology, you know? Like, this was really fucking bad. You guys deserve better. So, I would see if Chris is following that logic.
I mean, if I was awake, I would have put 20 quid on the other guys.
Oh wait, here's one from Chris. Okay, low-key, people atting me in Discord after we lose really pisses me off. Like in the Q&A channel.
Oh, I mean, you just gotta get used to that shit, Chris. You know how many fucking brain-dead cunts message me every single time anything fucking happens? Oh my god. You just gotta get used to get all these fucking Discord things popping up. Thoughts on this? Why didn't you do this? Yeah, oh, I'm not gonna lose my Twitch partner for what I was gonna say next.
Clinging onto it.
Yeah.
It's happening during the game as well? Yeah. I mean, just turn it off, Chris, I reckon, because, yeah, like, I can see why that would piss you off. I reckon that would be, like, really reasonable to be pissed off at that. I remember I asked Scissors, I said, hey dude, during the matches, if you've got nothing to do you want to talk about the bans and stuff like that? Just so that I have someone to bounce it off between the maps, so that I don't have another, I want to ban Tracer and then I fold under zero pressure situation again. Yeah.
And Scissors was like, yeah, sure, if I'm around.
Was he
And
around?
then he waits until we lose a map versus Amplify. And then he sends me ban Ash and then some goofy gif. when I'm doing the draft for the next one. When they ping me for like, what's your ban? He DMs me out of the blue. He's not there, obviously. He's just watching with PG. He sends me some goofy ass gift and says ban Ash.
Thanks, scissors, mate. Really, doing your
He's
part.
so
Doing your
funny.
part.
It's like the other day I was like yelling at the team, and he joins the voice channel while I'm yelling at the team, and then he posts some picture of like, it's like a furry wolf crouching in a corner while its parents are fighting. Like, oh, for fuck's sake, dude! Like, just I can't with this guy. He's way too funny. He's actually way too funny. Exclamation mark play, guys! Get in the marbles race. We need to see Jelly Mission lose again.
오늘 경기 아주 기대가 됩니다. 그렇다면 VC 팀은 어떨까요?
Nah, Jamal's way too goated, bro. So, Chris, are you over it yet, or is it going to take a while? How long until we can record a scathing, uncoachable episode?
Scathing. Excited for you to lose tonight as well, and then it'll be
Oh, double dip. Yeah. I have no interest in recording an uncoachable episode. Please don't.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, everyone was saying I remember, like, because everyone was like, you need to record Uncoachable right now. And I was like, there's nothing in my body that is agreeing with this sentiment at all. Like,
Yeah, I'm so far from
it'll happen when it happens. Chrissy says, this is like, I swear, a top 3 worst losses ever. Actually couldn't sleep. Oh. You just gotta always remember, Chris. Slingshot theory.
많은 것이 느껴져요. 응원도 느껴지고 화이팅도 느껴지는데요. 자, 그렇다면 VC 팀은 어떨까요?
Thanks for the 20 biddies, Viper Zombie Lord. Have more pennies, my least favorite Aussie streamer. Who's your favorite?
Oh, sorry, I missed actually. Thank you, Sans, for the bits as well. Fund of the flowers. Thank you. The flower fund is actually it's a lot of flowers. Actually, what's worse is it's probably not going to be a lot of flowers. It's just going to be a massive bill for a normal amount of flowers.
Thanks, Chuggacha. Yeah, there's no point. There's no point boosting them. They're not winning. Who's doing this interview right now? Who are these guys? These coaches?
Is it Dongsi?
Mate, I do not know.
I think on the left, Dongers. Not that Dongers, and also not that other Dongers you're thinking of first, but the third Dong.
Dongers, Donghoon, Donghak, Dongsu.
It's a classic he sang, he sung situation.
Can you start next map? I'm working on it. I got my top guys on this, and you didn't win, so. Yep. Oh my god, Vale OW, that profile picture is actual gas. It's a deserved win, I'd say. The names disappear. Yeah, when I press Alt, the names come and go. So like when I Alt tab, it kind of fucks with it.
It's Alt is for like bind for it to get it back on if you need.
Yeah, I just spam it sometimes if I can be asked, but you know. Dong TVNT, love that guy. Yeah, that's a good creature, right? See if we got any other good pictures here. That's a sad clown. I get it, bro. Sad cat. Don't get this one.
Did Violet do any Ajaxes in the last series? No, but there was one egregious time where he took a TP into 5 people just to fight everyone by himself while he had beat for the upcoming Big Ult Exchange. So
Nenwai actually had an amazing one of those in this series recently. I think let me show you real quick. I'm gonna pull it up on my stream. You need to see this Nenwai play. It's actually insane.
Was it last night?
No, it was versus Avidity. Sorry, it was versus Rad. Rad. I'll get this up on the stream real quick. Go away, marbles. Can you create a poll for how many homosexuals are in the chat? Yeah, I'll do that soon.
All about the research in this stream.
How the hell do I find the most recent game link from this? Recent matches. I have so much cancer.
Is it played matches? Oh, okay.
I found it. I found it.
시드를 받느냐 아니면은 애매한 시드를 받느냐도 중요하거든요. 결국
Alright,
그런
watch
상황으로
this.
가게 되면은 이제 지명권의 차이가 있기 때문에 그것도 중요해요.
I think it was on
자, 그만큼
the defense.
마무리 단계 정말 잘 하는 게
Around
중요하다는 게
here.
다시 한번 보이는 것 같고요. 짚어준 것처럼 방금 제타 디비전의 결과로 인해서 FTG에게는 또 마무리가 아쉬울 수는 있어도
Hey, it wasn't
깔끔하게
here.
되는 게 중요하겠습니다.
그렇죠. 그냥 지금
It's when they're on
방금
Lucio.
전에
예. 자, 그리고
Okay, it's on the attack.
요즘 굉장히 많이 와주셔서
예.
이렇게 FTG 여기 존재하니까 함께해주고 계시는 팬분과 함께하고
Alright, you see this right now? Have you got this up?
현장을 찾아오는
Yeah.
분들이 더욱더 많아지고
Alright, so over here, we have Wob on the Torbjorn, right? And they're snowballing through. We've got Wob over here on the Torbjorn on the left.
Look good.
And then Y comes flying over to the Farah, to the left too, right? To come side fight with the Torb.
Yeah.
TP gets put down on the ground to get them out of dodge. They can now TP away from the Farah. Nenwai has eaten shit, just taken rockets to the face immediately. Takes another rocket incredibly low, yeah?
Yep.
And Nenwai's like, I've got to get out of here. I'm running away. Gets
Yep.
out,
Safety.
literally cannot resist the primal urge to take the TP. TP's back onto the Para and kills themselves.
Just actually, as soon as that button becomes available, press it. Fuck. What have I done? What have I done?
Just trying to imagine the comms for that one. Nenwai's probably like, Kemi, oh. Just realizes the magnitude of their mistake. Like, so awesome.
There's something just really fitting as well. There's always something, because it's the same with the Violet one. There's something so satisfying about watching these plays through the POV of a person who isn't that player, you know? Who can just see it unfold in their screen. Like Zomba's just sitting here thinking, I've done my job. I've TP'd my flank out. Wait. Why'd they go back? Don't go back.
Did you see
Don't
Nenwai's
go
Ajax
back.
when we nearly lost Li Jiang and Nenwai had the grossest age. Ah, you didn't get it. They didn't pop it on the broadcast here. Nenwai's like hard skating through main right now. Has beat hard skating through main.
No,
Hit by a rail.
I remember
He goes
going.
rail, clock, rail.
No, I remember because I went back and watched this one and I was like, why on earth are they beating anyway? And why on earth would they beat from main in this situation when nobody's there? Like it's like a desperate attempt to save Wub, but I'm like, we're actually coming from downtown. I think because they show a replay of it on like, is it Chopper's POV or Seeker's POV rather?
Seeker's POV, yeah.
And it's just
so
like,
good from Seeker's POV.
and it's just like, it's just a Lucio right there. And he's like, well, okay, if you insist. If you insist.
I guess. I'm not a doctor, but I guess I'll take a look.
Because when I was looking, I was like, let's say Seeker misses a rail, right? Or Seeker's not there or something, and this beat goes off. Nothing changes, it still fucks. Like, Wub is like pooped to the side, it doesn't work out. I was like, just sacrifice Wub if you can and just take a, you know, take another fight.
I'm just playing Winston on fucking Volcano, bro. This is so shit!
Alright, Versacrew currently without a win to their name in stage 1. Also, currently bottom of the table. Remember, 9th place gets eliminated after today. So they need a win out of their next 2 games. Either this one here, or tomorrow, I believe, against Zeta Division. So, no easy games for Versacrew left, but maybe no easy games at any point in this season for them. Farmer, not an easy start here either. Will get forced out, taken down, and FTG with a pretty straightforward first fight.
There's just no way Farmer is playing Winston on this map. Like, it is beyond ridiculous to be doing this. Absolutely insane. Get a grip. Who's the other 0-16?
There aren't any.
Wait, so they're just like guaranteed eliminated then, right?
Unless they win one of these next 2 games,
Yeah.
which is in like, yeah.
Who's the other 1-16? Or like, what,
New Era, I mean, I think Pokerface are 2 and 5, maybe.
Yeah, I feel like New Era's got a more respectable result. I feel like this is the last time we're going to see Architect for a little while, isn't it?
We'll see him
another
tomorrow.
fight comes through.
We'll see him tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we'll see him. True. We'll see him tomorrow for 3 maps, maybe 4. Maybe you know, Crazy Raccoon will invent the meta again and start pissing in a different way and completely shake up everything to do with the hazard meta that was hard fixed until that moment.
All right, slow cooking some of these ultimates, but we have a Kitsune Rush Vesta, actually a Kitsune Rush advantage here, so a chance to push in. And FTG don't quite have anything yet, even though they are close to 4, but if they get to that wave of 4 ultimates, the ult economy will swing massively in their favor. They're trying to clear Heesung off this choke right now. It's going to be a Kitsune Rush swing. Heesung takes a back step, Pull will be used. Heesung is awfully low, doesn't quite have Annihilation yet, but Vesta, they don't find any kills just yet. Beat response now comes through from Vinny, catches everyone except Vigilante, but they did get that pulse bomb kill actually, and Farmer's got out with this. Spinal with a beat opportunity to repush right now. They're coming back in, not investing the beat just yet though. Blade and Kitsune Rush available. Kitsune Rush comes down first, Deflect comes through, now the push in. Sonjin is chasing with Blade right now, all over this. Sojin follows him down into the jump pad and looking good for the cleanup right now, but Suzu's actually good, and Sonjin, he has to sheathe the Blade at the worst time possible. Now forced back to the low ground, they're on 90% already FTG, but Vesta crew, they have player advantage, they nearly have a rally ready to go, a primal ready to go as well. Annihilation on point though from Heesung to try and stall it out as they keep going. Farmers drops off one more bubble, Annihilation has been forced, they all take a step back. Primal will come out right now, they're trying to bully Heesung back, he's quite low but he needs more damage from his team. Farmer's just burning all his health trying to kill this Ramatra and has not killed him at all, just wasted that Primal. Now Prophet with the overclock retake, but they lose Sunjin as this one comes in, trying to keep the point staggered. Jewel coming through right now, and actually Prophet's been forced back by Minute right now. Heesung is low too, and it takes them 99% essentially to win that fight, but Vesta, they win the fight.
Peeking refresh angle for you, Xavier. You have snuck behind once again. Minute takes down Prophet. FTG, I mean, look, they only need to win one fight here in order to clean things up. Heesung's made the swap over to the... What's going on here with teams trying to counter out Winston with Malgo? I feel like I saw Painkiller doing it a bunch and I thought it was silly, but I guess on this map it's a little closer, but I thought Ram would just be good for this. Anyway, we're over to Mago Reaper now, so really just a full-blown fuck Farmer comp. Really, like if your name is Farmer, fuck you. You're about to eat shit. Sonjin over to the Reaper, really wants to give Farmer a lot of trouble. Kitsune rushing the objective now. Prophet takes down Minute early on in the piece. Gonna be so difficult for Vesta to contest this one. Spinal closing on the beat though, and that is going to be the difference maker. Pops the beat, catches everybody on his team. Vindy with the second beat. No Ajax here for Vindy right now. 5 versus 4 for FTG. Vesta, they're going to have Minute back eventually, but really, how can Vesta get back into this fight? They cannot as Farmer goes down. Spinal taken incredibly low. Wuchan will fall. Architect, it's all over. FTG, they clean house. They put their bodies on the point. They fuck Farmer, and that's the end of the day.
Yeah, really hard to get the Winston to work on this one. Not a lot of high ground to play with, a very point and objective focused one, and you see there, even on the Ramatra, the Malga, the Reaper, any combination of heroes, really difficult angle for Farmer. Right, maybe it's because I went down in quality, and that's why I can try jumping back up. I don't know if we maybe need to just swap to like the UK version of the website. I don't know why, but my connection feels relatively dodgy.
You could try the YouTube stream again, or you could just keep it on a lower quality, or is it not working?
I feel like the lower quality is also like putting me behind as well. Let's try for this round, and then I'll have a little peep at the clean feed, and then we can figure it out between maps.
Door just opened. 27.
Yep,
26,
we're good for now.
25. Just works, mate.
All right, Winston Mirror. Okay.
Out of respect, I suppose. Heesung over to the Winston, Farmer as well. I mean, this is actually just a pure respect situation. A little handshake. Heesung always happy to play the Winston. They're very confident on this hero. Bubbles exchanged from either side, but it's Vindy that's going to catch out Architect. Architect, I mean, he's looking a little bit worse for wear. He's probably 22, maybe even 23 years of age, which is ancient in esports terms. Sonjin looking for a pinch, goes into the back line. No pinch required though, as Vesta are just going to completely back out. They got no tracer. They decide, let's give up the cap, let's play for next fight.
Yeah, bubble on's a point from Farmer there to try and force objective, but there wasn't a whole lot of swing during that. Obviously, we expect Architect to come with him, but lost his head quite literally on the way through. Now it's going to be a Tracer Lucio side fight, but Architect is low as well. I don't know if that was Recall Force, who was able to get Mega. Recall seems to have been traded out from Sunjin as well right now. Farmer's trying to bubble off the backline here, but now Sunjin's going to turn and clear him. Back jump from Farmer, but no such success here. Farmer's taken down, and with the loss of their Winston right now, the retake is going to go the same way. Just need to be careful not to get staggered out right now. Heesung is keen for a few more kills onto the Kiriko right now. Sunjin's coming to help as well. Sojin is trapped out here, and it will be a slow death for everyone here on the side of Vesta.
Vesta just bleeding out now. Really, FTG, complete control. They're pushing so deep, looking for more. Mr. 11 maybe finally able to farm up some montage clips here in OWCS Korea because his opponent, I mean, it's Vesta. It's a bunch of chumps. So he can just walk all over them if he'd like. FTG, they have the beat drop. They're about to have just about everything else, but they're going to leverage that early beat. They're going to push far with it all over minute. Somehow Sonjin cannot land these blink melees though, and Vesta have flipped over to the objective. So really, not the best situation for FTG, but it's not like it's over yet. As Heesung jumps deep, he's still, oh, goodbye, Prophet. Mr. 11 goes down. Beat comes out for Spinal now. Vigi might fall as well. He's used the TP, but Heesung, I mean, he's on the case. He's still with that Primal Rage, and it's still just a cleanup for FTG.
Yeah, they win a fight in the end as well. Both support ops invested from Vesta trying to turn that 1-2. Now FTG pushing to spawn for a couple more kills, looking for the staggers. But yeah, Primal, Pulse Bomb, Overclock all ready to go. And FTG very much a foot on throat situation here as they're looking to fight early again. Heesung going deep, has that Primal available, will get Pulse Bomb. Primal will be popped in response. Vesta have actually taken a back step here, so they've kited this one out, but 10% left. They need to get a touch going soon, and they have to push into Prophet's Overclock.
Oh, Prophet's clock can be so deadly in this open space, but Farmer, he has the key. He can answer back with his Primal Rage. He can zone Prophet completely out of this fight. Sonjin's had his recall force as well. Prophet, Farmer is in the back. He is all over Prophet. He's primaling him, but the Pulse Bomb comes out, and Farmer's going to go down. Vigilante with the Suzy Q to keep them healthy. Vesta, they've secured the cap, but now Prophet swings back out into the open with the clock. Prophet actually gets taken down while clocking. Minute popped the clock as well. Apparently, neither clock. Sojin can live when they pop that overclock. Vesta, though, they are down on players. Prophet, I mean, Farmer's going to be back soon enough. Heesung is incredibly low. Into Tiny Flames, thank you for gifting a sub to Lego Baller Boy. Everybody look at the Broky who needed a gift sub. Thank you very much, Into Tiny Flames. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends called Broky.
Farmer's back on point right now. He's actually managed to find a kill on Vinny right now. So they've turned this into a bit of a dogfight here. Vesta, Wu Channel regroup on point with them. Needs to deal with this Tracer. Suzu has been used. Forcing for Winston out right now. Prophet came back on Widow because he was surely just taking the piss. And Minute is going to clean up both of those. And Vesta, they do eventually win a fight. Kitsune rush for the next one here. Big worries maybe as this Kitsune rush trade comes in. They're going to be a little bit slower on beat charge here, Vesta. So a chance for FTG to just trade 2 ults for 1. And Sunjin is back on the Reaper just to try and make Farmer's life hell.
Farmer's life is already hell, mate. He's on Vesta Esports crew, for Christ's sake. Vigilante, he comes in with the Kitsune rush. Everybody from Vesta is heavily zoned right now. Oh, it does look like Wu-Chan is able to keep Minute alive for just a second, but with Vindy's beef push coming through, FTG are going to take all of Vesta for a ride. That's a full team wipe, and that is going to be Samoa done and dusted.
Nice and clean from FTG at the end.
I'm going to be able to watch an episode of Severance before I go to bed.
It's alright, it's all building to the big finale, you know?
The final game could be okay. That's the gold standard, right?
Yeah. I mean, the final game, the stakes are at least high, you know, so there's importance to the game.
Yeah. Wait, what are the stakes?
Winner goes to the seeding tournament, loser goes to last chance qualifier.
Oh. Well, wait. You're kidding me. Wei and T1 are even on score?
Yeah, they're both 4 and 3.
Jesus Christ, I didn't realize how close they were. And they only haven't played each other?
Yeah, this is, I think, last game for both teams, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, that's Europe.
It's actually going to be a dogfight, bro.
Yeah, no, because, I mean, the thing that have actually scuffed it is because Wei beat Falcons yesterday. And that's what has really, sort of... Otherwise, T1 would have just been, like, they're in seeding no matter what. Like, presuming the result yesterday was Falcons just win, then even if Wei won the next day, T1 get the thing anyway. So, yeah.
I mean, Peppy, dude, he's got it. He's got that dog in him. Should we marble?
Alright, I'm going to link you the feed Della Clean, if you know what I mean, as well.
The feed Della Clean.
Yeah, I'm a man of culture.
French reference. How to respect recruits.
Yes. You know what they say, when you see which way the tides are turning, it's time to learn a certain language, you know. For a while it was, maybe you should learn Mandarin. Now, maybe I should learn French.
Get ready to learn French, buddy. Alright. I'm on the feed Della Clean. turning that quality all the way up to 1440p 60, courtesy of Craig and his crack team. And now we get to look at Spinal's ass.
Ooh.
Let's not do that. Let's get the marbles up instead. Marbles can cover that. That's much better, isn't it?
It's so weird to hear Peppy being a guy. Peppy in my country is a woman's name. Oh.
So Severance is just something Hunter can't relate to? I feel like I can completely relate to Severance because I'm like one of the Audis, you know? Like, I've never done a day of work in my life and neither have they. So can I get £5, anyone? I want to try this method.
Can I get £5?
Yeah, can I get £5? Like, not for any particular reason, but can I hold £5?
Mate,
anyone?
You're sort of like pitching and begging for subs used to be a little bit more nuanced. Now you're just coming here and going, you got a £5, mate? Does anyone lend us a quid?
I mean, it's always just like advanced panhandling anyway. Like, let's just go back to what works, you know? Tried and true method. Like, if the homeless people were doing it, it probably works, right?
Yeah,
It's straight to the point. Can I hold a £5?
What was that? Can you hold for father? What are you saying?
Hold a £5, mate.
Oh, hold a £5? Sorry, your accent's too
Alright.
thick for me.
You think I should give away a code?
Yeah. Did you get the Craigie hookup?
Craig sent me 2 codes for today.
Same.
Well, I don't know if it's for today or for the weekend, but like, they've probably already been used. Oh yeah, when's the homosexuality poll coming? When you subscribe to me, MD Pope. But really, it's coming right now.
How did Falcons lose to Way? Aren't they a 7th, 8th place team? I think they're like a 5th star, 6th place team. Yeah, I think Falcons have been struggling all of stage 1. All of stage 1. Way played really well. Falcons, probably a few questionable decisions mixed in there in terms of draft and everything else. Yeah, I did to bees as well. Two teams make it out of last chance tourney next. So 4 teams go in, 2 teams come out.
I'm not giving away a skin yet. It's too close to the game. 10 seconds to get in the race. Gay horse on a stick. I'm so straight. How did Falcons lose? They lost 3 maps.
That's too many.
Yep. It's actually just as many as it takes. Nico Twitch stand in the top. Alright, we can spec this guy. Look at his icon, bro. What is that fucking NPC ass icon? Whoever wins is gay? I mean, apparently, according to my Twitch chat poll, 55% of my stream is gay.
It's actually the statistically likely outcome.
Pause, champ. Pause. I mean, this isn't it, right? Like, it would be absurd for us to get ahead of ourselves, because they're not making it through to the finish line, but this is the best performance we've ever seen from them. Like, record pace. Target them, slow them, take them out. Don't let them win.
Slow them.
We've got exclamation mark slow coming in from season.
Pump the brakes there.
Pump it. There's a way, Goon. There's a way. Homosexual poll buff? Okay, 57% of my stream is gay, according to the poll. Thanks for participating in democracy.
I feel like that's
Gay
decreasing
horse on a
day
stick,
on
thanks
day.
for the 5 bits. Gay horse on a stick, I asked for £5, not 5 cents, mate. Do better.
Maybe that is 5. Is it possible he's Turkish and he's actually paid you 5
Okay.
Turkish lira and it's come through as 5 bits?
No way, they've even gotten bonus speed from getting... This is actually it, dude. Oh my god, you actually won. Pride. Surely, like, someone like Fovi comes in from the top ropes and steals it somehow.
A TRF?
Well, congratulations. Congratulations. The fuck, a quid? I can't shit on this person for never winning anymore. Damn it! That was actually such a clean run. Like, a ridiculously quick run. Yeah. Was I giving away a skin or not? I feel like I wasn't giving away a skin.
You weren't
right?
giving away a
What
skin.
did yeah, okay, I wasn't giving away a skin. Thank God. It would be terrible if this person was actually getting something for this. But you know what? They genuinely do love the game, so I'm sure they're happy with this. Yeah, Chili Misha wins before you. It's so life is not fair, Goon.
I do feel like there's a, you know, if you want to wind people up, the way to do it is to do the race and then decide based on the winner if they get a code or not.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? This person just doesn't feel like a winner, you know?
You know, I'm not buying it, you know? I gave it the eye test, doesn't feel good to me, so no code for you on this one.
Exactly. Alright, well, Jelly Mesa, I'm not giving you the code. We decided we weren't given a code. That was preordained. You should flip a coin. It was already decided. It's a love of the game round. Thank you, Jelly Mesa, for winning when it doesn't matter.
Gift says, I saw that one.
Did I say that I was giving away
no,
things
you
or
didn't.
not?
You're being gaslit by chat. It can happen.
Okay. Gay
There's
horse
a-
on a stick successfully gaslighting me. You were first blood, so technically there's a first in that. Can we do a hate of the game round? Of course.
Gift says he saw one TV host show a graph that shows that with the current trend, all of us will be gay by 2040 or something like that. I could see it. I mean, it could happen. A wheel spin for a wheel spin. That's what I'll do next time I get my co-host. We'll do a wheel spin to decide which of the preceding 10 wheels you spin. And each of those preceding 10 wheels will have some kind of breakdown of like timeout versus prize share. We'll make it convoluted, guys. Don't you worry.
It's gonna be tough. Alright, this is a hate of the game round right now. Those who hate the game, exclamation mark play. 10 seconds to be in the hate
I'm
of
not
the
playing.
game.
I love the game.
If you love the game, you can get involved too.
Oh.
4, 3.
I'm not going to make it.
Not finishing that. Oh, fuck. Oh, color OW, no.
I just
What
spin
an icon.
again to the next wheel. That's a good one, actually, Panda. Attention builder. One wheel is purely timeouts. Yeah.
You only played 73? That's not very many. Come on, another one? Another one! Come on. Chat's developed this thing where they find these old pictures of me and they make it their Twitch profile picture, and then I swap to their Marvel when they're first making the race.
That's
A
good.
picture of me. Like,
That's
bro,
good.
where did you find this, dog?
Wait.
Like, there's no. Is that on Twitter? Like, is that the picture of me with Custer? Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, see, my hairline's always been
Oh,
fucked.
wow, that is
Like,
an old
it's not even an
picture.
age thing. It's just always been fucked.
This is
Yeah,
like
how
a
old is
this is like a fucking order era picture.
This is really old. This is really, really old. Is that Michael Cera? No, it's just me, unfortunately.
Are you not live on YouTube?
Wet
Yeah, I am live
word.
on YouTube. Shout out to the 130 YouTube heads. 131. Ooh.
I was like 15 in that pic. I was like 21. Oh my days. You look 12 and 40 at the same time. It's the hairline and the face combined. I think. Oh my god, you actually came second. Oh, you okay? You did.
Choose an
Slow
enemy
down
to
again.
time out.
You actually nearly did it again. You nearly did it again. Guerrilla Researcher with the bit. Until we heard you're falling on some hard times, we provided some help in return for a small pity and borrowed amount. Shalom. Thank you very much, Guerrilla Researcher. Your Israeli scent will genuinely make the difference in warming my heart. Thank you very much.
What you've
Tides
just
have turned, Miss.
what you've just described there, Prak, about having like wheels that lead to other wheels. I'm pretty sure it's also just a ploy that gambling actual casinos use as well to make it like statistically very hard to win. We can do it, Bo.
Play for the hate of the game. The hate of the game. When it rains, it pours. Yeah. All right. 29, 28, 27,
Keep going.
26, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20,
We're good.
19. It is a borrowed amount. We expect a return payment plus interest. What's the rate of interest, Guerrilla Researcher?
Oh, Max, what have I told you about taking payday loans from chat?
Oh, I mean, look, Guerrilla Researcher is... They're just someone that recruits for the IDF. They've had this Twitch account since 2015. They literally come into my chat perma to recruit for the IDF. Like, it's insane. 56 shekels? Piss off.
Alright.
Is your video delayed on this?
Yeah, now Widow
Yeah,
Shot's...
which means it's bullshit. I'm not watching this. I'm going back to the mainstream.
Fuck's sake. Wait, do you want to go? Can we keep it British? Hold on, I'll find you a
Okay,
link.
okay, Christopher. Find me.
Give me a sec.
Tell me when you're ready. I'll cast until then.
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah. All right. So now we do have. Look, Farmer's back on the Winston pick. Heesung's got Wrecking Ball unlocked now because it's a much more open map. Minute out in the open, taking a lot of damage. Heesung applying pressure from the side. Oh, 100 bits from Sea Scorpion. Here, have $1. Thank you very much for the dollar. Big ups, dollars. I see, Thrifty. Understood. That's concerning. There's no way that picture is on my Instagram, though. Anyway, maybe I'm tagged in it. Oh my god, is that a picture with Anna on Instagram? Anyway, Farmer goes down. Jinsung... Oh, okay, there's just no hope for Vesta at all. Actually, FTG, they've gone with a poke-heavy comp. Arnezen, a little bit risky, but not so risky into the Winston. He's on the ball. Way too much pressure for Minute to deal with. And that's just going to be first point in the blink of an eye. We found that Western stream yet?
I've got it, yeah. Dropping you the link. 3, 2, 1.
Put that up.
그 다음도 마찬가지거든요. 근데 그나마 이제 레킹볼이 좀 돌아다닐 수 있는 루트가 좀 줄어들기는 하지만 위도우 질각이
We're changing streams.
위도우를 내린 건데
Oh, maybe this is the Korea one, not the clean feed one.
하버가 제 생각에는 할 수 있는 게 정말
I guess it's...
So you're gonna drop me another
Yeah,
link?
no,
This one's actually lagging for me, would you believe? Yeah. Ironic, thank you very much. For 5 months, welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. This is the last of my money, but it's best you have it, Anto. I agree. I agree. FTG have actually been torn apart by a Nano Winston dive though. 3-2-1 Nano Monkey. No counter Nano, no Trank to respond. Nano Winston incredibly powerful versus Arnezen compositions as the boot of Brig, the speed of Lucio do not exist. So it's so hard to kite it out. And Farmer, he got that jump pack damage, he got that zap. Onto stealing from the poor to give to himself. It's a real modern day Robin Hood story.
I think you've got that... I'm from Nottingham. Well, I live in Nottingham, and I think you've got that the wrong way around there, mate. Learn some culture.
Alright, mate, I'm gonna go back to turning bread to fish if you don't mind.
Alright, slam onto Jingsung, defensive nade. He's a little bit separated right now, but Architect's coming back to help him out of that one. Farmer is going to be on Minesweeper duty here as Prophet tries to swing with his Hanzo. We'll be taking a little peek through this corner now. We'll have an opportunity. Transcendence has been forced. Farmer's going to take so much damage, but the Transcendence is able to top him up right now. But that's a Transcendence out for nothing here from Vesta Crew. Now the push comes through from Vindame. Transcendence is getting good value. They've lost their Anna on the way, but Prophet picks up 2. Farmer is still behind with the Primal. Dragon going to be thrown at this Primal, which seems optimistic from Prophet. Still going for it. He's completely separated now. Prophet is on the run, trying to get over the wall. There's a copy Zen in play. Farmer just clean up that 1 kill, and Architect maybe just about gets out with his life as well. So Vesta have got enough trades here. Good Primal in the end.
What do you mean? Give me that damn code, Jelly Misu. If Xavier tells me that I decided it was a love of the game round, then it was definitely a love of the game round. Xavier has no incentive to gaslight me. I'm not his wife. He's got no incentive to gaslight me at all. So I'm not taking the bait here. He didn't even react to the wife thing. Anyway, Heesung actually is going to go down early on in the piece, but Farmer, out of respect, will go down in kind. Nano Boost comes onto Sonjin now, and he's trying to tear up the backline, but a counter Nano onto Wuchan, and that is actually going to mean that Sonjin's Nano Boost not going to get much value at all. So many things being exchanged right now. A trade of nanos, a trade of tanks feeding their fucking brains out. And Vesta, I mean, they've got their backs to the wall, but Sonjin has gone down. He went in again.
Yeah, stuck behind enemy lines, and Vindame's going to fall when this all goes on as well, and Farmer can maybe even keep pushing. Cass is a little bit separated right now. Farmer looking for a few more of these stagger kills. Prophet's going to have to accept his fate. Full reset coming out from FTG here, actually. Now they've got to do this bridge cross. Very difficult one to try and get done. They'll have to do it against the Zen, against the Discord, against the nades, everything like this. Minute is concerned someone is behind right now, but Sunjin's got back over the wall, so I think Minute is just kind of chasing a whole lot of nothing. What Wuchan dies when this goes on, but they're good for the trade actually. Sicky's on the back of Farmer's kill, but Farmer gonna have a tough time getting out of this. 64 HP, can't escape. Vigil finish the kill. Jinsung's gonna fall, and all of a sudden, a very secure situation for Vesta just seems to trickle into disaster.
Looking a little bit dicey now for Vesta. I thought they were, you know, the makings of a solid hold. These staggered kills onto Sonjin. What are you doing, Heesung? Staggered kills onto Sonjin, backs to the wall. Unfortunately, Heesung, you're still figuring out Wrecking Ball on the fly. Wuchan is comically staggered out. Code for what? There's codes for an Ash Mythic skin that I'm giving away later, but that's a different matter.
All right, setting up on the high ground here. Heesung looking for that grapple engage. Just going to be keep resetting this one here. Transcendence is available for Wuchan in all of this right now, so a chance to maybe even be aggressive or push if that one gets forced out. They're going to stabilize that for choke, but the first part of this third point from a defender's point of view is quite tricky for Winston. Farmer's going to make that early move, just trying to clear some space. Sunjun's recoil's been forced as well. But as this bubble fades, Farmer's going to have to take a back step to this final choke point again. Pulse Bomb is available. Farmer with another back jump here, and they're just getting free cart push right now. FTG Slam's going to come in looking for the Pulse Bomb. Mine's out. Pulse Bomb on the floor. Gets the job done anyway. Nade is out too, so they have to use the copy despite using that Transcendence. Vestra are busting everything just to try and live right now. They need a kill. They need a trade. Architect was nanoed in the copy right there. Pulse Bomb is wide, but he's put damage out. The sleep is good as well from Jinsung, actually. So the copy nano, high risk, but gets the reward on this occasion.
He's in the crane copy bed.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so fucking good. Oh, your chat's way too funny. That could not have come from mine. It's way too witty. My chat all has brain damage, so that has to have come from Commander X. That's where the real smart cookies like to hang out. Fortunately, all of the people in my stream, you're idiots, so stay where you belong. Anyhow, FTG, I mean, they're going for an aggro push here. They want to throw their nano on the Cassidy, but unfortunately, Prophet, he rolled backwards rather than forwards, so he misses out on the bulk of his damage. Fortunately, Architect and Minute both want to dance with death, have their heads ripped right off. Mr. 11 finds 2. Farmer secures a trade, though. Unfortunately, it is just Farmer versus the world, and it appears that the boar is out of water. So that's going to be a full push. Thanks for the bit, Gay Horse on a Stick.
Was that a metaphor or just a real status update on the ball? Or both?
Bit of both. Bit of both. Yes, sir, we know what we are. Yep. None of you leave. You know, they say that the chat reflects the streamer, and I feel like that is very appropriate in this one. Exclamation mark code from Jelly Misu. Yep, keep paying to not get the code. I mean, both showing the brain damage genius. Yeah, that's what you are, right, Citrus? You were a tier 3 parasocial friend at some point, actually, so, you know, that's got to count for something, right? You're tier 2 right now, so you're at a different level, currently. That's going in montage number 20? Yeah, Mr. 11. Is he already up to 19?
Is he actually on 20? Yeah.
I mean, 11 was months ago. Many months. Possibly years at this point. We get our brain and homosexuality from you. It's nice. I miss homosexual. I'm gonna ping him in Discord, see if he can. See if he's snoring.
I feel like we're a bit of a late riser.
I'm homosexual. I miss you.
You know, from the outside here, there is a level of desperation that you're pinging people in Discord to let them know that the stream is online to come on.
Yeah, but
one
person
viewer at
adds
a
a lot,
time.
to be honest. This person adds a lot. I mean, if I could ping that Polish woman, I probably would, to be honest.
Shame you married her but failed to get her Discord tag.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't easy, but, you know, unfortunately, I expressed one too many views about the Poles, and now we're here.
Actually needed some Chris theory in that relationship, unfortunately. Widow Jewel to kick us off right now. It's going to be Tracer from Sunjun, Architect onto the Echo. Minutes going for a grapple shot. Can't find anything meaningful right now. They're just nudging the carts in his corner, looking for a bit of an opportunity. Minute scoping up at the choke right now. Sunjun is keeping that contested as best he can, and it's actually going to be Architect and Wuchan flanking through the coast side here, trying to find a bit of space. Now Architect is up on the roof. He can go for a deeper flank if he wants, but chooses just to hold position. What's the Zen doing? But it's it's not a problem. Vinny was ready for that fight, takes Architect out of the sky, jump onto him now, but defensive nade is good, and now he's happy to repeat this Winston, force him all the way out, and Vinny, actually really impressive duel win there. Thought he was a goner when he was caught on that wall.
And Vindy, he likes to take risks on the Zenyatta. I seem to recall him yesterday on Gibraltar just walking into the back line of open skewed and doing it all himself. So seeing him playing a wide angle here on the coast of Rialto, no surprises at all. He's playing versus a team that he probably doesn't respect as much as he would skewed on the Yata. Heesung, once again, just learning how to play Wrecking Ball on the fly here. Very aggressive position. Maybe he's trying to charge up some ultimates. I feel like he's laughing. I feel like he was laughing there as he rolled out. Maybe this is a playing with food situation.
Yeah,
11.
Prophet's going to connect for headshot there as well. No movement out of spawn just yet from Vesta. They have double support ult coming back. A grapple attempt as well from Minute. Prophet can't connect any of that. We'll just keep taking the duel, and Minute will reset in spawn. Now Prophet will go back a little bit. Slightly quicker Transcendence actually for Wu Chan in all of this, but it's going to be a slow start to this fight. A battle for the flank first probably, so no chance to utilize that. Trying to deal with this Tracer behind as well, and there's a ball above him. So Minute instead going to try and scope through this little door on the left. Can't find any targets just yet. I think they know where he is. Sunjin is flanking on the other side as well. Vigilante's actually been forced out of the high ground now. They can actually concede a lot of space here, the FTG backland, so room for Vesta to rotate forward.
Yeah, FTG are very heavily backed up right now. Sonjin is going to get traded out inside by Architect as well, but Heesung catching that kill on Jinsung, little bit dangerous now for the side of Vesta. Really hard for Farmer to push without that nano boost to enable him, but he's about to have the Primal Rage. Can he get it online? No! He dies 1% off, poor little Farmer. And that Widow trade's not going to do them much good when the Widow's back so quickly, gets to play that long angle for the final fight. Really, that was a chance, but just 1% off. So close. Good trade into Jinsung early on, shutting them down. Widow Balls exchanged. Now let's see who comes out.
Well, Sunjin peeks it, so an easy one for Minute in the end there. Now he's going to go coast as well. They both have walls, but tries to bait out a shot from Prophet. Shots are exchanged. Prophet dashes back. Now the jump on from Farmer as well, the Primal as well. Hard to take this Widow duel now, and Prophet will surely be sent to the respawn queue. Transcendence on point, and it should be too little too late now for Vindame. He should be finished off after this Transcendence. Bubble onto the healing now as well. Vindame somehow still trades Architect in that situation. Unbelievable from Vinny to get a trade there. And somehow, some way, FTG are stalling this one out for a little bit longer. But now, no recall on the side as well. Sunjin, Lamp comes back from Vigi. They're throwing everything at this to try and stall it out. And Prophet finds the kill onto Wu Chan. He's back on the ball, stalling it out. And FTG, I think they've just about got enough with the respawns. Farmer's now got no healers. He's 1 HP. And FTG have stabilized.
No worries, risk it. I would literally provide ads to anyone, whether they ask for them or not. But I'm glad that you feel it was a personal benefit that I'm giving you with so many ads. 12 ads today. Enjoy. 11. I mean, look, oh, there it is again. He gets another one just for the final blows. That's a 2-0 lead now for FTG. Not a lot of luck for Vesta. And I mean, I was going to say this might be the last we see of them, but you would be able to remind me that tomorrow we're going to see them play again.
Yeah, they're back for one last ride.
Can I have ads? Gay Horse on a Stick. I mean, I can go into my dashboard and turn on ads for subs.
I feel like that's such a bait and switch to turn on ads for subs.
Yeah, like after repeatedly saying subs don't get ads, you know, like a major selling point.
Yeah, and then just be like, oh sorry guys, that offer was actually only for yesterday.
Yeah, no, that was a limited time thing. Subs don't get ads today. Like, didn't Flat do that? I mean, Flat does run ads for his subs.
No way.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, that seems like a good call, GB. I believe the origin, if the Chris copy pasta, I believe it was a Reddit thread first. I want to give, who do I want to give credit to? Was it Kizzy? Or am I making it up?
I didn't hear a word of that.
The origin, Cruzzy, thank you. The origin of the Chris copy pasta. It was Cruzzy, not Chris, not Kizzy.
No Kizzy. Yeah, ads for Sub Sunday. Yeah, I could do that actually.
Sunday.
Ads for subs on Sunday. You know, like out of respect for the Lord, right? On the day of the Lord, subs get ads. My Prime sub is not available yet, so I must endure the ads. Risk it. You've been tanking 22.5 all day long. Like, that is insane.
You know what they say about risking it for a biscuit?
I mean, Risk It is going to get the biscuit eventually, I'm sure of it.
He's going to get a good selection of biscuits for all his biscuits. He's going to be advertised as well during his breaks.
Is SSG just a sweatshop, or why do you need the ad money so bad, Brocky? I believe it's just Brocky, there's no T in there, just Brocky. Okay, so there's a phenomenon called you can always have more money, Goni Lato. And if you're a grown-ass man that likes spending his money, then it can be good to earn more when wasting your time watching video games. Hope that helps.
If I recall, I'll get some Flats law for you. Flats did an April Fool's thing where he turned on ads on even for subs, and people on Twitch, people use Twitch Prime to sub, thinking they weren't sub. Actual scumbag. So it was a classic.
April Fools.
April Fools.
You
I made
gave me
$1,000 and you don't have it anymore.
Oh, you've endured so many ads that you don't get ads anymore. You just get ad break in progress. I hate that happens. I hate that that's a thing. Well, I know that I'm not going to make any more ad revenue for like a month now. Oh well. All the more reason to give away both of my Ash codes tomorrow and get a good night's sleep tomorrow instead of covering all of Korea. Just between you and me. It's been that for hours now? Oh god, I'm not going to make anything from this fucking stream. Ads are just dead on Twitch. We'll be going to bed to the sweet sounds of your stream. I mean, applicable OW, just keep running ads. Keep running ads. Oh, it's a disaster, risk it. It's a disaster. It's not going to be any money. Alright, 59 seconds to get into this race. Respect this brisket folk, fella. Last win, you're a mace to the face viewer. Jesus Christ. Hunter, how do you have energy doing career stream on top of coaching? I just don't do anything when I coach, bro.
This is the most work he's done all week.
Yeah, I don't think. I don't provide valuable feedback. I don't resolve conflict. I don't do anything.
Were you not here earlier for the anecdote where he was like, "Scissors, mate, can you just figure out the bands for us as we go through this series?"
You should be ashamed for having your last win being mace to the face. Hopefully you can win one here to wipe this off your fucking record.
Prediction for CR Falcons tomorrow? Actually, it could be a bloodbath. I'm thinking it could be actually really rough for Falcons, like 3-0 even. I think I predicted 3-1 in my pick'ems, but like, I think it's going to be really rough for Falcons.
That's not you, risk it. You're the one watching mace.
Alright, Suravasa, maybe a Torb ban or something from Vesta to try and force Hazard. Obviously not a matchup FTG up 60 worried about, but maybe a greater level of comfort for Farmer.
벤을 좀 기대해 볼 수도 있을 것 같은데.
그러게요. 뭔가 뛰어다니거나 고지대를 쓰기.
I don't think CR is losing a single match this year.
FTG 입장에서는 막 그렇게 여기를 골라?
Does ads do any legitimate work behind the scenes?
VC가 꺼낸 건지 좀 궁금하긴 해요.
맞습니다. 그런 포인트는 일단 앞서 것들이 벤에서 먼저 확인이 가능할 것이고 이제 두 번째 준비하는 픽에서 확인이 가능할
I don't know. It feels kind of like a bold prediction, like before perks, because perks, blah blah blah. But I don't know. Crazy Raccoon might just be good for it this year. Because last year it was really only Falcons who's like scared him frequently. So
why do you think Falcons is gonna suck all year?
I mean, true, right? Yeah, like, but
don't you think? I mean, maybe for this first tournament, Crazy.
Yeah, I think stage one might be cooked for him, right? Yeah, like
whenever,
stage one of a China
whenever that best tank in the world just starts being on the team again, like that would be crazy, right?
When he spawns in. It's a shame his respawn queue was a few months, but when that respawn wave comes in. Yeah, you're right. It'll be a massive upgrade.
I'm so close. Frick. Damn, another top 10. Now you're top 4, Goon? Like, you're getting closer to victory. Last win was in Newish's chat? Oh, fuck, you're a new viewer as well. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I think it is also fair to say, like, Falcons probably need a little bit of reinforcements, but, you know, they might be good for it.
견제하는
Look, when
거나
Falcons get those reinforcements, they're gonna get a new lease on life.
개인적으로 오늘 경기 흐름을 봤을 때
They have the
지키기
marbles,
위한 밴이
whatever
아닐까
they
생각이 좀 들고요. 솜브라맨은
Alright, it's a Moira ban.
본인들의 뭐 딜러를
Followed by a
지키는
Sombra
You think you
ban.
can shout out my stream?
수단을 막은 느낌도 좀 있지 않나?
No.
라는 생각이 좀 들어요.
맞습니다.
I would actively encourage my viewers to not watch your
날뛰는
stream.
만큼 이 밴이
But I'm gonna check it out anyway, like just in case.
또 어떤 모습을 보여줄지 양 팀의 세 번째 세트.
So this Pred Velvet, it's for if they capture a single point. So will Vesta Crew capture a single point here? Will they win one of the 5 points? To answer you, Toodle, do you know why sports are generally being picked over Brig right now? For the most part, it's just like I think Lucio and Gina are better rounded in most situations. People are normally only using Brig now. One if Lucio's banned or something, or into a Diva specifically. It's not too bad into the ball either, but I think Juno, Lucio just provide a little bit more. Better for the side fights, better individual survivability, not as vulnerable into hazard and stuff as well.
자, 양팀 모두 레킹볼을 일단 준비한 듯한 모습인데요.
Moira ban from Vesta. Apparently they need to protect support, or they're just really terrified of Moira Kiri on this map for some reason. Sombra ban from FTG because they want to play the Wrecking Ball. Looks like both teams want to play the Wrecking Ball. Farmer versus Heesung. I mean, Farmer famous for his Winston on Samoa Volcano. Prophet, Mr. 11 walking out on the Widowmaker. So it does feel like a bit of a piss and take situation. But let's see if there's something that I simply don't understand about FTG's comp.
Yeah, probably going to try and play the opposite side right now. Does win that range duel. Slam comes into minute, forces the slide. They'd actually caught onto Spinal as well, but no follow-up there. Now the counter slam from Vigi. Sleep will come, actually go wide from Vigi here. Prophet gets a pick though regardless. Widow coming into play. He's actually grappled onto the high ground here. No respect for anyone. He's getting shot from all angles right now. Prophet is in the trenches. 3 HP will get taken down, but they've lost everyone else while trying to shoot Prophet off that high ground. It'll be an easy first fight for FTG in the end.
Look, an easy fight for FTG, even with Mr. 11 on Widowmaker. Go back there, we're building a community. Yeah, everyone jump into Ebony Robahuki's stream. That's your new favorite Rainbow Six Siege guy who goes to the top viewed streamer in the Overwatch category and says, yo, can you shout out my stream? Let's build a community. Let's link up and build. Alright, Prophet on the Widowmaker on the objective, back a point right now. Takes down Spinal, 11. 11!
Clip farming. Any more? He's just run out of heads to shoot. Oh, that would have been the cherry on the top right now. Does get traded out as they're going to double down into this one Vesta, but Farmer's got no HP. Wu-Chan, low on cooldowns, no TP target, and will get finished off here. So, I mean, every fight is just starting with a Prophet pick.
Oh god, I mean the clip farm from 11 is just egregious, is it not? We're playing Widowmaker on a ball map. Sombra, like, fully enabled to, like, they've banned Sombra to make sure that the enemy team can play ball, just so the Prophet is under maximum pressure, and he's still clip farming because Vesta is simply that hopeless. Prophet, 11.
Yeah.
He's nanoed him!
Oh, body shot only! Oh, we're going to have to edit around this. But, oh, we can do a little jump cut there. Maybe we can get that final shot in as well. There's a path of this one here.
I actually can't wait for Piplop to tweet about how I haven't seen this guy miss a shot in his Widowmaker montage.
Wait, some kind of frag video where people don't miss their shots? I'm confused, Max.
Wait, someone's posting a highlight reel of their best clips curated 11, and for some reason they're not missing shots in it? What?
Only in Korea.
And you're cancelled.
We're cancelled again.
Oh
Back-to-back days of being cancelled.
I can't, dude. One more tweet longer.
The only person who's going to get eliminated more this weekend will, of course, be Vesta Crew. Profit now.
Stand a chance versus Crazy Raccoon, I think.
It's only Zayton Division, mate. It's even easier than that. I won't worry about it.
Bums.
Alright, Vigilante is dead, so a bit of pocket gone for Prophet, but he's still got a bloody gun! And Spider will get finished off by that one. Ball in his face right now. Will get focused down. They're still trading this out. Pulse Bomb comes out, but recall was available here, so no value for Architect over that one. But just finish the kill after the recall. Architect still battling away right now. Wu-Chan regrouping on point. Mines comes out right now. Turned into a bit bit of a scrap right now. Vinny is going to
He
beat
solo beat?
himself and just himself. Gonna try and stall the point out. Heesung is really low on HP. If only there was some way to get him some kind of overhealing in this situation. But they bought valuable time for the main man to come back. Prophet is here. Not the best angle in the world, just trying to shoot down main damage onto the ball. But he often doesn't need a lot of opportunities. Spinal's beat, comes back in as they try and clear point right now. Trying to dive and force the Widow out. Oh my god, Prophet kills Architect as the dive comes in. They eventually get their man, but it's the same old story. Prophet kills a few people, they eventually kill Prophet, but it costs Vesta everything.
Very expensive for Vesta, and it's not like they've even leveraged a cap out of it. Thank God Farmer is stopping the spread wearing that mask. We can do this together, everybody. Sonjin dueling with Wu-Chan over on the side, but Mr. 11 just swings in to give him a tap in the back of the head. So, again, FTG just taking the piss. There is more piss than ever before seen.
Go on.
Oh my God. Spinal's got that dog in him, bro. Goes for the kill on Prophet. Finishing blow from Architect, but my God, 11 is just... he's actually taking the mic. Widowmaker on Suravasa. Full disrespect into a ball, but just the ball tracer can't do anything against him. Yeah.
It feels like we're in one of those games right now where Vesta Crew have also decided the minigame here is just to kill Prophet. Give him the most challenging shots possible. Prophet right now, Lucio and Bull behind him, surrounded on all sides. He's going to have to shoot his way out of this one, but he's been good for it so far. Anticipating a flank, trying to anticipate every angle right now because they're coming from all directions. Heesung's trying to mark one of those flanks, gets an angle, body shot only onto Wu-Chan. Here comes Spinal, twisting and turning, trying to make the headshot difficult. Prophet only body shots right now, but defensively nano him again. He'll kill up Spinal, kills Minute on point as well. And Vesta Crew, they can't get their man.
Oh, Spinal, gyrate as you like, my friend. It is still going to be Prophet fucking you at the end of the day, buddy. There's no hope at all. Aggressive dive after aggressive dive onto Prophet, bearing absolutely no result. Minute squaring up in the Widowmaker mirror. Takes down Vigi now. Good for one. Let's see if we can get some more. I mean, let's see if 11 just gets another one, to be honest. I mean, he's good for it. He's getting a few shots on a Heesung right now. And that's Farmer, who's just rolling around cosmetically. Prophet under a little bit of pressure right now. Farmer's on his case. Come on now. Oh, Minute with the finishing blow as well. All they really needed was a Widow mirror.
A Widow mirror was the solution here. A classic honourable mirror theory. They'll hit the retake onto point right now and give themselves a little bit of a foothold. Wall's advantage for Prophet coming back, and Vinny's going to have the beat. But double support ult not too far from Vesta Crew. If they can mirror the Kitsune Rush with the beat, then get their own beat. And not really too bad a situation. Prophet has popped for walls now. And as much as that ult trade is fairly even, have to bear in mind Prophet is still alive. There's going to be a sleep here as well. That's going to be a headshot and a bunch of damage. No finishing blow though. Spinal's gone down. They're rolling onto him. Minefield used on the Widow, but Prophet still kills Architect before going down. And they've conceded the flip during all of this. Going to have to be a reset here from Farmer, surely. He is only wasting his own time here. Trying to roll out. Gives an exit TP for Wu-Chan as well. Wu-Chan and Farmer are stuck behind. But FTG, they are on the hunt. They're looking for him right now. And Prophet has found him. Of course he has. Will DM with him. Sleep onto the ball as well. Headshot there. Tracer onto him. Ball onto him. Defensive nade is not enough. Vesta Crew, they're not touching the point, but they're touching Prophet right now. They've taken him down. They don't give a touch.
Well, look, at the end of the day, they did what was important. They touched Prophet.
Yeah.
I'm told that this is a crucial factor, the touching of Prophet.
Yeah. You know what they say about, might lead to some kind of blessing.
Yeah, I mean, most people who are touched by a Prophet tend to feel blessed afterwards. Alright, guys, we're going to give away a code now. We're going to give away an Ash Mythic code. So, if ever there was a time to exclamation mark play in the chat, it would probably be now, right? It would probably be now. This is not a love of the game round. This is not a drill. This is one where you will win an Ash Mythic code, which is valued at an unknown amount of US dollars. But yep, the only way that you can get the Ash Mythic code is by typing exclamation mark play in the chat. It's twitch.tv/Hunter, but, come on.
Wrong chat, guys. Otok's first time play, you need to go to Hunter's chat.
Guys, what are you doing? You're in the wrong place. So we don't have to love the game? Love it, hate it, it doesn't matter. All you need is to want an Ash Mythic skin or to dilute other people's chances of getting an Ash Mythic skin. That's all that really matters here.
Northern Zephyr, first time play in the wrong place. You need to get to Hunter's chat.
We're a bunch of lost puppies in Twitch.
Guys can make it. I'm gonna play as well.
Twitch.tv/Unter to all of the lost souls in Xavier's chat trying to play not in a place that will secure you the Ash Mythic.
네, 진짜 뭐 본인이 에임으로 또
No,
증명하니까
Fred.
비질란트 선수가 계속 준 거죠.
You won last
어차피
race.
줄 데가 없어요, 사실.
그렇죠.
네.
야 이거 이쯤 되면은 그냥 위도우 샷만 모아도 하이라이트 나올 것 같은데요.
그냥
Alright guys, Ash Mythic on the line. You win this race, you get the Ash Mythic gun. I'm told that it's worth like $40, which is probably like $60 in my currency, to be honest.
That's more. I feel like it's even more.
Will you secure my Ash Mythic Hunter? What do you mean by that, Vespa? Worth $10 if you get the battle pass and complete it? Really? That lowers the value of it. So if you get the battle pass, which is what, $10, $20? I have no idea. And then you finish it all the way, profit 11. Then the Ash Mythic only costs $10? Is that real? Worth from $10 to $80. Or does that depend on whether you're Turkish or not? Thanks for the follow, Mercy's Big Butt. That's a weird Twitch name, isn't it? Alright, Ash Mythic skin on the line. Profit in the interview seat. No better place for me to start up the race. Ash Mythic gun on the line. 59 seconds until the race starts. It is your last chance to exclamation mark play. Who are we going to follow for it? I think we'll follow Risk It, because they have consumed so many ads today that they're not even getting the ads.
They've run out of products to suggest.
Yeah, there's no longer a product to sell. I wish they were doing the foreign language ads, to be honest.
Oh, it's exciting when you get like a rare like Spanish advert spawning or something.
Yeah, there we are. Risk It.
자, 그리고 오늘 POTM 프로페 선수가
if I'm-
Who won in Mace's chat?
If I'm Crazy Raccoon, who are you taking, Profit or Proud to replace Lip? Well, obviously, once Lip retires, I think Proud is actually next up.
Yeah, honestly, like as soon as Lip retires, I feel like Proud is going to be ready to step into those shoes. Oh, Mercy's Big Butt actually ready to play as well. Not just following for the fun of it. Actually here for, you know,
Love of a game.
a cold hard product. And yeah, we've got 244 people in this race. Nobody else has made the sign-ups. You're ready? I'm ready, Mercy's Big Butt. But yeah, let's see who comes out on top of this one. There's an Ashik Myth. I'm free from my ads, just in time, Risk It. And in 2 minutes and 40 seconds, there'll be more of them.
Just actually.
It's actually disgusting.
Yes. It's just outrageous that they made the slider go up that high. Is for one.
I mean, I think it's outrageous that when they run out of ads, they make people sit through forced ad breaks instead of letting them like, yeah, just
get a freebie, right? Oh look, we've got nothing to promote to you at this point, so you just get a pass on this occasion, you know.
Trouble's not. Thanks for the 40 biddies. Appreciate that.
게임이 많이 달라질 것 같다 생각하는데 적응을 빨리 하는 게 되게 중요할 것 같아요.
재밌을 것 같다라고 생각해봐도 될까요?
네, 재밌을 것 같아요.
I only watch Unter because there's a lot of homosexuals and no ads. In what universe do you not get ads, MD Pope? You're watching a different streamer.
Just got Hollyoaks on the other one and he gets the two confused.
그렇게 마음에 드는 성적은 못 보여드려서 좀 죄송하지만 라스트 찬스 퀄리파이어부터 다시 차근차근 올라가는 좋은 모습 보여드릴 수 있게 열심히 할 테니까 계속 응원해 주시면 감사드리겠습니다.
Top 3 tanks in EMEA with or without imports. I guess Mag probably does make top 3 with imports, right? And then it's like maybe like a Vess KSA Mag situation.
MD Pope just won.
Oh yeah?
The guy that said, I only watch because there's a lot of homosexuals and no ads, just fucking won.
They get it.
Don't even have an ad blocker. Just a love of the game situation.
Without Mag, who would go in instead? Who am I forgetting? Who exists?
That's odd, for sure. Congrats, MD Pope. You earned it with the sad clown picture too. I fucking love that profile picture. And you've played 100. Wait, you've played 19 races and you've already won. Maybe one day I'll win. Yeah, one of these days, Risk It. One of these days. All right.
Yeah, it's probably Haddy. Yeah, it's probably Haddy for sure. There's like a recency bias thing here, current bauble bat, but yeah, should be Haddy.
Talking about best tank in Europe.
Yeah, top three, like with and without imports. Like, I think there's like it's probably just like a Haddy versus KSA, and then maybe like current form. Haddy probably drops off of there, and maybe even someone like Ice actually goes quite high up after yesterday's performance or something, you know?
Like, Ice looks good, bro.
Yeah.
Ice a good Overwatch 2 tank. He's like flexible. He's got that Doom on him. Like every time, like I sent you your code, MD Pope. Sent Goddess. I do feel like overall, like last year, Ice would always make like these aura swaps and like go crazy on Doom and shit like that. Yeah, exactly. And it's like feels like that's a hallmark of a good player, you know, being able to do that.
I'm being told this is Chase Erasure. Yeah, but I feel like Chase hasn't had that impactful a series since like X Oblivion last year. So I think if you talk potential, yeah. But I mean, if you don't deliver on something for like over a year, it's like you start having to demonstrate it to make me believe again, you know?
J28, welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thanks for the prime, mate. You gave me 11 ads. You're an evil person. Yeah. 11 mentioned. Profit reference.
You say he wins every map he plays, but he played against Vision and Sakura. Everybody wins most of the maps they play against Vision and Sakura. That's not like...
He barely won his 4 map on Coliseum.
like
it was
I'm not saying... Yeah. Like, I like Chase. I think he's like a high talent player, but he's not delivered on it yet. And nothing I think that we've seen so far this year feels like it's for delivery, you know? Like, we talk about why I wouldn't put Ice in the top 3, and it's very much a... Well, Ice is very much trend in the right direction, but, you know, let's do it for more than a few weeks to, like, really cement yourself as one of those top tanks, you know?
We just got paid, Zav.
We just got paid? Oh.
F5 gifted out of Jammo Wimp.
It's, strange use of the word we in that one, but we pulling tips?
Today was a good day, mate.
Some of us are still living tip to mouth here, mate.
I live tip to mouth on a regular basis.
I know, that's why your community is the way it is.
It's Jammo Win P. Understood. Jammo Win P. Done. What's for dinner tonight, fellas? That's 5 big booms. Can we get 5 big booms for Jammo Win P? You can't count Mag as a top 3 EU tank when he is actually quite demonstrably Korean.
Yeah, to be fair, they did clarify there was like an import and no import version of the question, you know? So,
Did you put Mag in the top 3 in that situation?
yeah, I think so. I mean, it depends how much you want to go. Like, is the question just like the best, as in like who would you sign if you had the opportunity to now, or is it like current form, right? Because current form probably looks like really different, right? Like Ice is probably right up there with them. KSA is probably quite low. It's like Ice and Vestler, and Mag probably the most informed tanks right now. Last couple of weeks.
Yeah. All right, folks. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna queue up the longest race on the list. Anyone feeling a love of the game scenario? No, nothing on the line here. Not going to be gaslit by people like Jelly Misu that you're deserving of something. But yeah, love of the game scenario. Race starts in 120 seconds. You have 2 minutes to get in. See you on the other side. Keep playing. Play with yourself.
All right. I feel like I'm not allowed to on TOS, but I'll give it a shot. If Genji and VP played right now, do you think there'll be a closer game? Yeah, I feel like Genji had like one. Now we're out of this hard hazard meta. That's probably a bit of a nerf to VP. We'll maybe get a bit of a test of that later, or because they played last week, but they'll get a proper test when we play Twisted Lines later. So that probably hurts them a little bit. So I think it would be close. I think Genji also played some weird comps in that game. Like, I feel like the Ana really didn't work for them at all. So maybe if they were to play now, they've either got, like... It would be closer now, I guess, is like the TLDR. Yeah, I think for me, Ruv, I mean, maybe you're talking to someone else in chat here and I'm answering a response that's not for me. But, the answer at Chase... I don't think Chase only gets gimme maps. I just don't think I've seen anything from Chase that has convinced me. And... honestly, a large part of that was that last year, he was stuck, unable to play, right? He was just benched because of the situation in Ukraine and his inability to attend LAN. So he was just benched, right? So it's not his fault. But again, if someone doesn't play for this period of time, you have to, or play regularly for this period of time, you have to then raise questions about, like, can they reach that level? And I think so far, what have we seen Chaser achieve so far in OWCS Stage 1? Remember, he's only 3 matches deep as well, right? So it's not very deep. Limited sample size, all of this. He helped his team beat the 2 weakest teams, and they got blown out of the water by Vestler against Virtus Pro. So none of these convinced me of all that much, right? That's not like that's not an impressive body of work submitted so far this year. So, you know, do I think Chaser's a good player? Do I think he's, yeah, I think he's a good player. His hero pool's really good. I think he's, like, highest potential win. I think if, like, TU can get high value out of Chase, it's a really big swing and big win for their roster. But have to see it, right? Have to see it. Can only judge it on what you see. And so far, not seen it. Is Wade good or should I sleep? Yeah, I mean, Wade beat Falcons yesterday. So there is a chance right now. I think T1 still have to be favorites. There's always that how much of way over Falcons do you want to attribute to a Falcons fumble or Falcons not playing up to their level, and how much of that should actually just be given as a well, way of the real deal type thing, you know? In reality, I'm probably more inclined to say maybe Falcons have just been pretty poor all year so far, and they've been scraping through results. So maybe there is a chance here. Obviously, you've got to bear in mind what they also had yesterday versus Falcons is the fact that they could play a decent amount of ball in places, which is something that was quite strong in the meta right now, but something that really Falcons just can't mirror. And Pepe also went crazy in that one as well, right? Whereas I think if I look at T1 and I think about matchups, one, T1 are happy to play the ball. Donghak is a better ball than Milgaru. And then I talk about what if we hit the Pepe factor, right? When Pepe comes in and plays Sigma, Hanbin's left in these awkward situations where D.Va's not a great matchup, and mirroring the Sig doesn't seem to work. But what do you think Donghak's going to do? What's Donghak going to do? He's going to swap Winston. Or he might go Doom. I feel like Winston's a better swap into the Sigma for sure. But he's got a set of heroes open that play way better into Pepe's heroes. So I think if I'm Way, I really have to be considering if we put Pepe in, we have to ban Winston type deal, you know? Because then you also protect the Sigma. So I think if it's Way, it's like the obvious go-to, but you only get to do that once in a map, right? So have to try and use that one in a high-value situation, I think. But again, that's only one map situation, right? I think, like, in terms of compositions available, strength of players, all of this, Way into Falcons is a much nicer matchup for Wayne and Way into T1. You bear in mind T1 actually had a pretty convincing win over FTG yesterday as well. I think Way should... Really hard to argue they're not favourites in this one. But, I don't know. I'm sure Way will be high confidence. Good mood, good mental after that big result yesterday. The fact that we're even in this playoff for top 4 spot for Way is probably a bit of a surprise. Or maybe a big surprise, really. Like Way go Havana and ban Winston situation. Yeah, it'll probably depend how the maps fall, right? Like, Hybrid and Escort, probably the biggest ones to take away from T1 because they will just dive. Or they can just dive. Maybe it's not too bad if you can play ball as well. What are you saying? No, he's sort of on the camera out. Where's a great double flex? Yeah, true. If they can take to like a Havana type map, that might be really awkward for him. There's like different ways to greet it as well, because if you go, you could go like Numbani, maybe like Root or something. Maybe ban Winston, or Numbani ban Winston. And then you could also just do like a Havana, which is ban Ball or something, right? And Winston's still quite hard on that map on the attack, especially.
Xavier.
Yeah.
What's the draft discussion that I just missed?
Talking about how, you know, like how likely are Way to upset T1 as well. But I think there was a... Way's matchup into Falcons is really nice because they can put Pepe in and Pepe can go, I'm going to play Sigma, and Hanbin goes, oh, fuck. All right, I'll Sigma you. But when they do that to Donghak, Donghak's not going to go, oh, fuck, I guess I have to Sigma you. He's going to go, I'm going Winston. So they have to hit like a Pepe in, ban Winston once, but it's like, can only do it once, right? So I think this is harder compositionally for Way to solve than Falcons were.
We are launching the all-new
Yeah, significantly more
XL25
difficult. Like, is there somewhere they can go where Sigma
which
is
uses the
insane?
newly
And,
developed
you know, do they have Havana in the pool?
upgraded
I
DAC2
swear they do.
technology.
Let me double check. But I was thinking maybe if you want to do like full min max, maybe you say you don't ban Winston on Havana, you ban like Ball or something. So
Yeah,
you
you
can
ban
go
Ball and Havana, then you go to Numbani as well. So, you know,
ban
you play the
Winston.
Escort mapper Winston.
Yeah.
I mean, you play the Escort
Honestly,
mapper
mate.
Winston is banned, you don't ban Winston.
The new
And then,
monitor
yeah.
series
That's exactly what I
Straight
said. We're on
over.
the same
refining
page.
details to ensure
Oh,
players can
well,
perform their best consistently.
I mean,
Birds of a
maybe
feather.
I was actually listening to you all along. I was copying what you were saying. I was just pretending not to be here for a while, and like it was all just like it was a LARP. See,
Yeah,
Scorpion, congrats, mate. You won absolutely nothing. You're the guy that keeps giving me single bits, aren't you?
Havana is in the pool as well, so that option is on for Way to get their 2 maps. Obviously, there's also depending how the maps fall right. If I'm T1, I'm wanting to interrupt that as well and just take it to a dive map and like ban Ball or something, force a Winston Mirror or ban Diva. Ooh, yep, I'll sort the VOD out and I'll grab a drink as well. So I'll leave you with
Jammo! 10 more community gift subs
go
for
on,
Turkey, brother! Thank you so much. Not
You're
Nashi
actually
wins as
massive in
well.
Turkey.
Thank you so much, Jammo Win P. Pronunciation on point, I hope. Jammo Win P. Thank you very much to the 10. I'll punch it 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is starting to look like domestic abuse, to be perfectly honest. 5 big booms for Jammo Win P. Boom! Alright. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Alright, uploading now, mods. I'm gonna be right back.
There's no race on the screen, Jelly Moose. You just roll on a marble nowhere. Let's look at new map. Gurg Splash Tastic Sea Venture. Outrageous. Indra, you're rolling a marble with purpose. Hunter, wear your Valentines. Look at how much we've spent on you. Is that 5 dooms, Jelly Moose? Free fire, I need this. Yeah. We've all been there. Oh, Anian's in the race. Get on that. Alright. We don't need a 120-second countdown. We can do a 20-second countdown. It's a love of the game scenario. 20 seconds to get in this race. Nothing on the line. Everything to lose. Ben Paul, no! You played with 2 Ys! Stop watching me? Okay. Oh, Pepe!
그만큼 이제 각 포지션에 있는 선수들의 어떤 기세가 저로죠. 그 자체였던
어려워,
웨이. 자, 오늘 이제 4위로 가는 길을 본인들이 닦아낼 수 있을지 궁금해지고요.
How was your Valentine's list yesterday? Lonelier than usual, it felt like.
약간 성향이 다르거든요. T1 같은 경우에는
I got to spend it with my loving chat, and my loving chat gave me money, so that made me feel a little better.
분들 자체도 그런 형태를 좀 많이 좋아하시는 분들이라 그냥 러시 감독님이 옛날부터 그 빠르게 들어가는 템포 형태의
You didn't drink to your aunt's shirt? I didn't drink yesterday.
거기다 히트 스킨 밸류 살리는
I drank the day before though. And my Polish girlfriend, of course. I drank the day before. I said that I wasn't going to drink the day before, and then I found out that I might have to spend 20 grand on a hole in the ground, and then I drank. Then I drank, and I drove home, and I streamed to make money, in case I have to spend 20 grand on a hole in the ground. Yeah, agreed. To be W Sile Glaze. I mean, Sile's just swimming around. What is this race for? This is such a Mickey race. You should launch you should launch and rug a shitcoin. What did you drink? A couple of VBs.
안녕하세요. 웨이에서 서브힐러를 맡고 있는 마카입니다.
네, 마카 선수 반갑습니다. 자, 그렇다면 T1도 만나볼까요?
네, 안녕하십니까. T1 감독 러시입니다.
Oh, it's over. Rave won again.
네, 러시 감독님도
Rave's a winner
반갑습니다.
today. Rave actually won a code
시드
today.
결정전으로 가는 외나무 다리에서
Long neck?
양팀이
No, not a baby
만났습니다.
long neck. Just
이기는 팀은
regular.
시드 결정전으로 직행
We already have a
중이고요.
shitcoin here?
지는 팀은
Yeah,
LC
I'm gonna launch
경합률이
Dollar Orange
굉장히
eventually.
높아지게 됩니다. 선수들의 기세 지금 어떤가요?
어제 저희가 강팀인 팔콘을 이기고
Where's
와서
everyone going? They're
그런가
disappearing into the
저희 아주
void.
기세 좋습니다.
Doesn't let you spectate people here. They disappear off the edge of the map.
좋다라고 들어봤습니다. 자, 그렇다면
not very
T1은 지금
good.
기세 어떨까요?
Orange to the
저희
moon.
팀도 어제 이제 FTG를 잡고 오늘도 이제 무조건 다
Forced
이기자고
exploration of people's
선수들이
profile
항상
pictures right now.
의기투합하고 이제 열심히 할 것 같습니다.
우리 팀도 만만치 않다라고 들어봤는데요. 양 팀 모두
Three in a row top 10,
앞서
my balls
말씀드린
superior.
것처럼 기세가 정말 좋습니다. FTG를 상대로 3대1로 승리한 T1 그리고 디펜딩 챔피언을 상대로 3대1 승리를 거둔 웨이까지 자 오늘 이렇게 기세 최고치로 오른 양 팀이
What have you been doing the last 10 hours? I went to bed after the last NA game. I played a lot of marbles, obviously. I've played so much marbles. I watched TU versus Twisted Mind. I mean, I watched TU versus Peps in its entirety and talked about every single fight on every single map. So that took a while because I watched a 5-map series where I talked about every single fight. I watched Avidity versus Rad. I watched a little bit of something else as well, but I can't remember.
어제 8콧 100%가 아닌 것 같은데.
Yeah, you get a cut of the dollar ounce profits when we rug everyone.
자, 오늘 경기로 양 팀의 서열 정리도
What are you gonna draft against Team Liquid when they put Magnus Carlsen in?
Zugzwang.
Give up.
Boy, ban
Zugzwang.
Zugzwang.
I'm pinning that one, Lego Ball. Boy, that's god tier.
뭐 팔콘이
Sky writes,
50%에서
Chris divorce coming soon.
저희는 저희 할 거 잘 집중해서 하도록 하겠습니다.
우리 팀 어차피 T1 이길 거다라고 얘기 들어봤고요. 그렇다면 T1은 어떨까요?
Oh, they're still doing pre-match interviews, bro. We're gonna be here forever. TU's having a terrible season. Yeah, they're cooked, bro. They're actually fucking cooked.
좋은 경기로 마무리하겠다, 보여드리겠다라고 말씀드려왔습니다. 자, 오늘 마지막 경기 팬분들
2 pins in 1 day. Pin farming. Oh yeah, you're the brokey, right? You're the brokey.
어제
Everybody look at the brokey.
뽑아드렸는데 오늘도 또 똑같은 도파민 뽑아드리도록 하겠습니다.
I seem to recall they were asking for 5 quid into Tiny Flames.
뽑아드리겠습니다라고 얘기 들어봤어요. 그렇다면 T1도 들어볼까요?
Beat my profile picture next race. If you found an old picture of me, let's restart. Another round of marbles so that I can find Robbo's profile picture.
네, 앞으로 더 좋은 모습으로 팬분들을 맞이하겠다라고 T1까지 말씀드려봤습니다. 자, 이렇게 양 팀의 인터뷰를 마무리하도록 하겠고요. 모두 기다리고 계신 마지막.
You could argue. I don't know how you say it actually. I've only ever read it. Kruana. It's for second best player. Did they sign both of them? I think they might have signed both of them. I swear I saw about Caruana. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. Yeah, another chess player. I think they're like Sans was saying, you can make the argue they're the second best chess player in the world as well.
They got top 2.
Yeah, I think Magnus Carlsen actually lost in the semis the other day.
Was he falling
so
off?
Didn't get to the final. But yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good roster.
Someone's already used this one, Robbie. Someone's already used this picture. You're late. Nice try, buddy. Alright, 10 seconds till the race. I'll watch the marble out of respect. Wait? No. I wait for no now. My profile picture isn't updated. Are you chain? I bit my tongue. Oh, it's over.
Depends on the format. Yeah, what this recent format was like. I forget what the exact rules were, but it was like high speed, right? Chess 960. Okay, thank you. What about the anal beads guy? Great throwback, Thunder Shadow. Do you remember about Nat Scandal? The guy who was getting like chest tips through anal beads, or like an anal vibrator or something.
Oh yeah, they accused him of having a vibrator up his ass that was helping him cheat. Jesus.
I'm excited for Chris to make that argument on the next Uncoachable, where he's like, I'm pretty sure there was a vibrator up Zodiel's ass at the time.
Oh man. I'm gonna message this guy about this guest appearance on the stream tomorrow and say I can't do it.
Wait, do you think was I bumped for you? Do you think?
Do you want to do it instead? Do you want to trade places with whenever I was
Not
going to
really,
do it?
no. Because I was thinking when they asked about Sunday, I was like, Sunday is the worst day to try and ask me to do something because I'll be at max tiredness. I think just you cancel, and I'll play the hand as it comes.
Okay, thank you. Because yeah, I really don't want to wake up in like fucking 6 hours to do a fucking guest appearance that makes me get up 4 hours earlier than I need to.
Was yours a career recap?
I don't even know what that. Oh, let me see. Yeah, he says like we'll drop you a call link when we're in the break between EMEA and NA, and it's like it's a two EMEA day.
I think it's
so
a
it'll be like
different
fucking be like 5 a.m.
Yeah, they were asking me like pre EMEA basically.
No, this guy said, can you be on at 6:45 a.m. Australian time, which I just don't. I don't really want to do after
Can't
today.
fuck with that.
It's just like, what time are my scrims?
Oh wait,
If I have scrims at 8, 6:45 isn't so bad. But if I have scrims,
they've done a Korean Circle of Suck.
what have they done?
They've done like the way over Falcons, over T1, over FTG, over way.
No, the graphics on the WDG production are actually mint, bro. Like they actually, the one in the previous game was insane. He did have a vibrator in his ass. Was it proven? Is that true?
Did they find the smoking gun, or I guess in this case the stained vibrator?
Stained vibrator. Robe, thank you very much for gifting us up to Growlers. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, Growlers. No, I lied. Yes, $Ange. Agreed, Anion.
I'm being told no official proof. No official proof.
Do I want to get on 2 hours early so I look like shit and I'm half asleep to a guest appearance on the broadcast, which is going to jeopardize my sleep for the remainder of the day, make me unproductive all day, make me not want to work when I finish work? By the way, how does Chrissy have a wife? Right.
Oh, poor Chrissy.
You're asking someone who's been single for 2 years. Like, why is Chrissy Scotland today? You look like that already? It can get worse, trust me. I looked at how I looked in one of our recent Uncoachable episodes and I thought, Jesus fucking Christ, dude, I'm never rolling out of bed to record ever again.
I'll see you at 6 a.m. next week.
I'm not doing that time slot, bro. I can do one when I'm in Utah.
We'll get some Euros. We'll get some Euros on.
No, get an American on, because I'll be in America.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to America in
Chrissy says, just been lurking, but it's been a painful listen at times. I'm sorry, Chrissy. Honestly, my heart does go out for you, Chris, but it's unfortunately like it's too funny, you know. Unfortunately, it's too big a loss to like to glaze over it, you know.
Didn't twist the knife when you dropped a map to Sakura, but this one can't be helped.
It's actually
charm to your face.
It's rude not to twist the knife at this point, unfortunately.
I think I will message this guy and Sam.
이것도 이제 스스로 좀 만들어내야 하는 기회이기 때문에 양팀 모두 좀 물러설 수 없는 승부가 아닐까라는 생각 드네요. 아 끌려왔는데 이 상황이. 아 근데 이 상황 얼마나 세상 그 긴장되고 스스로하고 좋습니까?
Oh, thank you, Rob. Oh, to Musket as well. I'm looking after one of her regs.
이제 펩그마를
Thanks, Rob.
뛰어오거라. 그렇죠. 과연 등장할 수 있을지부터 좀 기대가 됩니다.
뭐예요? 그림 퀄리티가 야. 그 펜으로 하신 거 맞아요? 뭐 물감처럼. 네. 감사합니다. 네.
그리고 요즘 기세 정말 좋은 프라우드잖아요.
그죠.
히트 스캔. 어제 같은 경우에도 뭔가 아니다 싶을 때 들고 위도우 들고 그냥 다 뚫어버렸거든요.
오늘 경기도 그래서 웬만하면 히트 스캔 나오지 않을까 싶기는 한데.
벤이 나오고 있는데 루시우와 토르.
Right, it's happening.
이제 웨이의 뉘앙스는 님들 좀 느리게 하세요. 인것 같고.
Way with the Lucio ban. So maybe we're on Samoa as well. So maybe this would just force a Juno Briggs situation. I feel like T1 Mr. Nitty Gritty himself. Might actually get the better of this with a Torb ban. Normally we see a Torb ban in play to try and enable Hazard. So with a Lucio ban, forcing you onto a Juno Brig, Hazard matches up better into Juno Brig. It's not like an immediate game win, immediate counter comp situation, but I feel like if that's the way T1 choose to go, probably got themselves in a pretty reasonable matchup there.
이렇게 하지 않을까라는 느낌으로 좀 왔습니다.
검 뽑고 펄스 붙이고 이거 기대해 보는데 나올 수 있을지 양 팀의 첫 번째 세트 사모아에서 확인해 보겠습니다.
There's nothing better to listen to while cleaning the stables than X co-stream. I feel like that's such a what do they call it? Humble brag? Just me in my stables.
You think cleaning the stables? What if they're like a Hamhead Ham? I'm sorry, I'm speaking. Do you think that they're cleaning the stables? What if they're just a farmhand? You know, it's like unskilled, shitty labor out in the country where there's no work. It doesn't mean that they own the stables. It just means that they're cleaning them.
It depends if you
Handshake ban? This isn't a handshake ban, homosexual. Torb is a very serious ban nowadays. You haven't been watching, have you? V-Meta 1 with the Prime. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Fuck you, Onta, and your pretty boy hair. Cheers. Chat can't decide whether they hate my hair or... yeah, they can't decide whether to tell me my hair is thinning or whether it looks good. Onto Tracer ban or that Polish woman for Valentine's. I take the Polish woman. At least I learned a lesson with the Tracer ban. And if I didn't learn my lesson after the last one, then I might as well go back and with the Polish woman. You know, I'm never gonna learn.
How have you not learned a lesson about racially abusing?
Mango in the chat if you get it.
Your other half.
It's good, don't worry.
Oh, thank you, Fat Harry White 71 for the Prime. Welcome.
It looks good, but it's thinning. Okay, I compromised, you know.
Middle ground.
I wanted Nana gone. I had to get grilled cheese off the radio. I wanted to have sex with a woman. I jacked off into a tissue. 20 years in the can.
What the hell did I miss? Unter abused a Polish woman? This is how rumors start, but yes.
Okay, you're just gonna yes that? Oh my god. You can't yes that. Don't worry, Kim, take these 2 pennies for a hair transplant. Turkish economy, rise up. Thanks, buddy.
TLDR, Unter had a Turkish Valentine for a little bit, but then was speaking a little bit down about Poland, and then she left and never came back, and Unter was once again alone. Thank you, no pocket for you for a gift. Come on, mate.
She said she would be my Valentine. I asked her age. I said, you've got to be over the age of 24. She said she was 21. She then told me she was Polish. I said, okay, you're too young and you're Polish, which was ridiculously far away, so it's not going to happen. But after about an hour, I got a little bit desperate and I thought, okay, I can compromise on the age thing. I can compromise on the Polish thing. But already I had so many negative things. I'd said so many negative things about the fact that she was Polish that she left me. These things can happen.
So TLDR?
First fight away. Yeah. Hold ban enabling Hazard, but T1, they're actually going to roll out with Dark on the Malga regardless. First fight has gone the way of Peppy. Oh, I said way again. Has gone Peppy's. Oh, I was going to say it again. But Zest goes down. Aid actually taking him down in the neutral. Who Are You has a massive juicy angle on the side. Takes down Proud. He's going to try and secure trades on these supports. Will not get them. He's been traded out, but maybe late kills. Maybe not.
No, force back here, and will be a reset here. Now, Malga, in theory, on Volcano, probably the best matchup for it here. Little bit, just a very point-focused, well, a point-focused point, an objective-focused point. Lots of chance to try and leverage that one, but Donghack doesn't mind taking a Hazard's Mirror in these situations, will just go for it. It's an Anakiri, which feels a little bit greedy on a map in his size, but it does mean Maka's going to get this Nano charge very quickly, which means a Nano Who Are You, a Nano Peppy coming into T1 might put real pressure on the backline right now, and Lee Min-Min's going to get caught first, can't TP out. Now a big opening pick, they're desperate for that Nano right now, 4% for Maka to try and turn this one, looking for his opportunity, block out from Peppy, he's getting shot from both sides, Nano onto him, Maka will fall, but Aid, Who Are You, Peppy, they're getting it done with the tail end of this Nano, walking into the back right now. It's just a dogfight, not a lot of support, not a lot of healing going around. Who Are You dashes onto the Mega right now, but Peppy so desperate for healing, 20 HP, can't escape right now. But this dogfight, messy trades, actually comes out the way of Way. Oh, I've done it as well. One fight left for
Ah,
T1.
this fucking team. This team needs to rename it. It's actually unbearable. She was an interior decorator. No, he was an interior decorator. But the craziest thing is his place looked like shit. Anyway, Wei have got so many ultimates for this final fight. 4 of them, in fact. Little Dopey Opie might be able to pop the rally, point his shield up at the sky and make it happen that way. Who Are You goes in deep with the blade. Downpour comes out from Peppy as well. Aid has killed Skewed. Peppy has taken Proud. Dopey Opie pops the clock. Donghak actually trades Lee Soo-min, but he can't get anything done. The flip has gone T1's way. It's a 2 versus 4 situation right now. But wait, if they go fast, if they can take down Dopey Opie, it appears that he doesn't want to put his shield up, and Zest is going to get swept. So they will be taking down Zest. They will be flipping the cap, and nobody is going to be in a position to touch. Tracer is going to be in a position to touch because Proud swapped and was off my screen and I didn't notice, but Peppy finds the kill onto Proud, and that's the first round going Wei's way comfortably.
Yeah, that wasn't actually close at all. Didn't even get to a Ray in all of that, Skewed. In the Hazard mirror as well, I think when we've watched some of this Hazard, especially in the first couple of weeks of Korea, really felt like Donghak was really top of the power rankings in terms of individual Hazard ability. Saw him get a 1-bot fair in a trade, but really it's actually Aid and Who Are You who seem to be taking over in these situations right now. And they need a response here. We've talked about Proud a lot, obviously. Very much next up in many situations, some would agree. But not coming online at all in that one. Volcano, one of the harder maps for it right there. But now we'll be moving over. I think, are we on beach? Somebody look out the door. I think we're at the beach. Yeah, we're at the beach.
We're not at the beach. We're definitely at
No,
City
we're at
Center, bro. What the
downtown.
fuck are you talking about? Alright,
And there's also a beach here.
They're on Sojin Tracer now, maybe trying to get a little bit of an advantage, trying to take down the side fighters in the Anakiri. I thought that Genji would be totally fine into this one, to be honest. It felt like T1's biggest blunder was trying to play too much around their Juno Brig by rolling out on the Mauga. Dongak, good counter wall onto Peppy straight away, and he's taking an absolute beat down. Back shots from Dongak do look divine as Peppy goes down early on in the piece. Wei, they've also lost Who Are You, so a much more confident start for T1 here. Zest has actually gone down late, but look at Donghak.
Wow,
Just never stops pushing, takes down the backliners. Proud, he kills Marker. Lee Soo-min escapes off into the wind, but T1, they get that first cap.
Yeah, ducks away, hides underneath Lee Soo-min, so actually gets to keep a bit of this side angle right now. We'll get the dink on Proud as he slides out, but Proud will be okay. First flipping the side of T1. They can slow this down a little bit now, try and force T1 to come into them, and that might open up opportunities for Zest. Right now, Zest is trying to mark his flank angle, but a Sojin Kiri should be able to clean him out. Recall has been forced, Disruptor shot as well. Donghak jumps over to try and respond to that. I think that was Suzu and TP maybe used for Lee Soo-min here, so a bit low on cooldowns. They'll concede the space, but during all of this, they've just lost Peppy in the front line. Tank advantage now for T1. They can heal up Donghak and just clear the remaining players of Wei out of this point. Send her back. Sleep here. Nade as well, but Donghak still with plenty of block to trade out, so we're just going to wait for Peppy and have another go.
One more go. Well, actually, there's a couple more goes. We're only at 40%. It ain't a one more go situation just yet. Aid off on the left. Donghak knows that he's here, but Aid is playing very, very safe, very distant right now. Donghak, he's actually just going to hang over to the other side. Wall from Peppy up in the neutral. Not terribly disruptive from the looks of things. Orbital Ray very nearly online for Skewed, but Nano Boost and Rush also online for Wei. So really, it's going to be a very heavy exchange. Could be turned by a nade. Marker's nade could make all of the difference inside Skewed's Orbital Ray. Donghak taking a hell of a lot of damage. Ray comes out straight away from behind the cover. Few torps come out from Skewed, but really, now we've got the Nano Boost, the Rush. No kills for Wei through all of that. No nade as well. Aid pulls the clock. No kills again. Opener comes out with the rally now, but my kingdom for an ult kill. Just one. Peppy manages to find a kill onto Proud, who actually did pop the clock. Skewed trades Peppy, but Aid catches Opie, so there's a one-player advantage for Wei, but already we're up to 87% on this round. Marker catches Zest, so it is looking like Wei is going to surely win this one unless Donghak comes up with some absolutely diabolical clutch play. He one-taps Lee Soo-min just about, gets that finishing damage with the block. Good for one, always. This kid can aim. But God, dogfight.
T1 actually invested a lot into all of that as well, so they're coming back with just a downpour right now. Wei gonna have the downpour and the blade, 2 ults versus 1. Who you can probably just start this one with Blade when he spots the opportunity. Maybe they take a fight, force a Suzu or something else like that. Mac is going to be a little bit vulnerable in all of this as well. Not the same level of peel or boots or anything like that that they have on like a Lucio Kiri to try and deal with this. Now, Aid swinging on his right-hand side, full rail in hand. Going to hit opener with that one as well. And Mac will finish off the kill, so an early pick here. And T1 might just cut their losses, but Zest has found a trade. 4v4 situation can keep going if they want here, but it looks like T1 are choosing slow it down, get back to 5 and have another go.
Oh, I'm yawning. Oh, that was a massive trade there onto Who Are You, but it's not enough for T1 to win the fight. Proud has been splashed by an anti-nade as well, but he will somehow survive. Zest caught up by a snare from Aid, and Aid will find that kill in the end. Lee Soo-min in a spot of bother though. Downpour came out from Peppy, perhaps in an attempt to peel for him. Doesn't catch anybody. I mean, perhaps it's kept Lee Soo-min alive. Who knows? But really, that is an expensive bit of peel indeed. As now T1, they get to come back into this one, and that's going to slowly swing the ults in their favor. But we're not in that position just yet. We are just going to have Aid go down pre-fight, but Who Are You and Marker, they answer back one of kind. Who Are You's actually come back into the fight, pulled that blade, and in the 4 versus 3, no need to really push any deeper. Nano and Rush for the final fight now.
Nano and Rush, a really powerful combo. Went on to Peppy last time there on the Volcano, was able to get through quite a lot. And it feels like right now they're just dominating the side flanks here, Wei. Even if they lose on one side, they're always winning on the other, making it too difficult for T1 to get a clear numbers advantage and flip the cap. Lee Soo-min now marking out Zest, making his life as difficult as possible. TP forced back, but they know Zest is still a threat on his left. The Nano has come out right now, but the kite from T1 looks fairly good. Zest has had his recall force on the other side of the map as well. Peppy will regroup with her team. Still a Kitsune rush to push from Lee Soo-min, but T1 have perfect answers here with the Ray, with the downpour.
Ooh, Ray comes out in main. Dongak is actually just taken away from the fight. I think that might have been a nade enabling it, but despite this, the trades are even. It's a 3 versus 3 right now. OP still doesn't have that rally, but it doesn't seem to matter. It's only DPS left for Wei. OP, all he has to do is play his life for 1 more second, and it looks like he doesn't even have to pop the rally because they are going to get that flip. Lee Soo-min and Marker are the only ones left standing, and they cannot touch in a million years. So T1, they're going to even this map up. Absolute dogfight, though. So incredibly close. Skazusa, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thanks for following Boomy Fox.
Really scrappy in the end. Maybe even all comes down to that moment there where they went with the Nano there onto Peppy, trying to clear out that flank, and they don't find any value. Well, they don't find any value there. Thank you, Ryan QB for the 5 months prime. When they don't find value on that, all of a sudden the advantage is massively in T1's favor. They can convert off their initial good start and tie up the first map 1-1. All to play for, but Peppy, is he going to do it? Is it time?
Sorry, don't mistake these yawns for disinterest. I'm actually extremely interested in the outcome of these games. It is over to Samoa Beach. It's the ball map. I mean, it's actually the Sigma map. I don't think it's much of a ball map at all. It's actually incredibly awkward to play the ball here. The Megas are super inaccessible for the Wrecking Wheel, and the high grounds are very difficult to boot people off if they stay away from these little coast chokes. Lots of safe spots. As I say that, Aid immediately goes to the coast spot, gets booped off by Dark. However, the peel is dreadful. Looks like Marker or Lee Soo-min, they missed a little bit of healing there, and Dark just solo kills Aid, which feels a little bit outrageous, to be perfectly honest. Dark, he's hot on their heels though, goes for a kill onto Marker, gets swept up. Peppy has killed both supports with Who Are You? Dark be damned. Their tank can solo kill 1 player, Peppy can do 3. This guy is a menace on the Sigma.
A classic one-upsmanship.
Swap Winston, Dark.
Yep. Winston, you're good at it, mate. Go for it. The swap seat. There we go. He's got it. This is a problem they didn't have to face versus Falcons here. So we'll see how Peppy responds. Does he have another swap in mind? Or does he just play Sig real good and get himself out of this problem no matter what? Aid is onto the Sombra right now as well here on all of this. After getting isolated by that one in the first fight. Trying to creep up here on the flag. Wants to chase Zest, but Zest is long gone right now. Bubble onto Peppy, but he takes a bit of a back step. Looks for the rock. Donghack will be forced to jump out. Opener is in absolute no man's land. Why are we here? Donghack tried to drop to help him out, but that's a pick now for Wei. In control at this point. Another bubble onto the Sigma, but a player down. Donghack's just going to have to try and build that ult charge and get out on this one, but he doesn't get out. The rock catches him on the way, and Peppy will catch that one. 40% already for Wei.
Unit Opener making a name for themselves in OWCS Korea as the Butter Brothers of the East. OP 47% on that rally after all this time. Lost. Just truly lost. Taken down by a no speed boost Sigma in the first fight. Walking into the middle of nowhere and being taken out to nothing in the second fight. If only Skewed could play the Brig and the Ana at the same time. We are talking about the best Brig in the world here. T1, they're about to have that nano boost online, and you have to imagine that boost is going to go onto Dark. He's going to go for a dive onto some of these squishies. He's stepping up to the plate. Skewed has the nano, but Dark, he hasn't found the angle just yet. Peppy's actually pulled the Gravitic Flux, and Skewed, he doesn't even pop the nano. Both supports get lifted up, and they melt like butter. Sleep onto Proud on the point, and suddenly it's 81% Zav.
Yeah, Donghak has to play his life here. He's running for it. Who Are You knows a late kill here will go a long way. Defensive bubble from Donghak. He doesn't have Primal yet, remember. One more back jump. He will be okay. T1, they have ults coming back. Primal, Nano, Rally nearly there as well. But wait, it's going to be a Nano Blade. Opener is in trouble, doesn't have it. Who Are You is just looking at nothing, though. Finds the Anna. Deflect comes out, does confirm that one kill. But the rest of T1, they got their Nano out. They are on point. And Anna trading all of this right now. Coming back as Kitsune rushes, layered by Lee Sumin onto point. Opener coming back with a rally soon. Donghak has that Primal going. EMP comes out onto Donghak. He is just going to die. He gets caught. Possessed has found two. Pulse Bomb Trade is good. Not out of it yet. Proud has got the overclock on point. And this might just be enough in the end. They have to burn pretty much all the ultimates for it here, T1. But they keep themselves alive.
Oh, the genius of openers to hang on to the rallies there. Dark off the Winston, making the swap over to the Ramatra right now. Not sure if he's done that because he saw Peppy hovering the hazard in spawn or what, but I think the Ram is a decent pick when you're in control, when the gap is already closed for you. Dopey OP as well, if he can leverage an advantage with this rally, pull them in, go for a bash push, play forward and go for a rally push. There are options here. What T1 need to avoid is getting caught in a long-range poke battle where they can't close that gap, because that's where Peppy's going to thrive. Nade splashes onto Peppy though, and Proud has an excellent angle to juice right now. He misses a crucial headshot onto Ade though, and there's already so much point pressure. Rally comes out from Dopey OP, not quite sure where he is to be frank. Perhaps he was peeling for Who Are You or something, taking him down, but that is going to be a clean wipe for T1 at the end of the day.
Yeah, I think Aid and Who Are You, and maybe Lee Sumin as well, actually tried to play a really sort of like point-focused retake there. So once Aid had committed that far forward, Opener just sees a chance to pop the rally drop on them, help them confirm those kills. So it ends up being a good one-and-done fight there for T1. And wait, actually still a long way away from all of their ultimates have happened again. Now,
Way reference.
Zest has a pulse bomb good to go. Skewed is closest to the next ult in the form of this Nano, but they're trying to take a long pokey fight, just force Donghak onto the back foot. This form from Donghak is just to live, can't really push anything with it. So he's going to drop to point. Zest is wide with a pulse bomb in the back right now. Nano getting very close for Skewed. Maka's not a mile behind her, about 10%. Proud is trying to clear this Sigma out right now. Peppy is stiff. Oh, how has that rock gone through him? Proud just
now. He's so
just
deep.
pacing through. He's dead for it, yeah? An easy fight for T1, and they're really low on time now.
8?
2 for 8?
Ain't no easy fight. Proud go on. Oh, no, it's an easy fight, like we were saying.
Wait,
Who Are You killed Skewed as well.
Yeah.
Wait. Ade's coming back. Peppy has deleted a Flux to come back on Doom. There's a definite touch here. This is far from over. Proud is all alone. There's a Nano Blade coming back. Peppy's got that touch. Overtime has been secured. Peppy's missing absolutely everything. Only got on the slow heroes, apparently. Hasn't managed to punch away as well. So I think he's going to go for another touch here. Ade underground. He's found an opener. I'm not sure whether he's going to find the kill. Counter Nano is so good onto Proud. But Proud shoots himself in the foot. The deflect. Sleep from Skewed is massive in the chat if you get it. Donghak 95% on the Annihilation will go down. The sleep didn't even net a kill onto Who Are You, who is now completely healthy. It's a 5v3. Dopey OP battling it out with Aid. He will not even find the kill, and T1, they've let it slip through their fingers.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Rowan, for the prime. Oh,
Big up, Rowan.
Good result for Way. Not done with slaying Falcons. Might just slay T1 as well. Get themselves a spot in the top 4. Great result for them there. The Sigma didn't seem like T1 had an answer they felt comfortable with, and I'm sure that's something we'll see Way lean on as we go throughout this series here. But problems for T1. Need to solve the Sigma situation, and even in general, just need to try and get a bit of a handle on Who Are You and Aid right now. Because if you asked me before the game who's the better DPS duo, the answer seems obvious, right? It's Zest and Proud, but it's Aid and Who Are You having a bigger impact here.
Good night, Into Tiny Flames. Thanks for watching all day long, gifting, marbling, the works. Fielder wouldn't hit that sleep. Jordan never did that move.
Surely T1 will go a dive-orientated map here now. Yeah, I think just a non-Sigmarable map. So you want to block hybrids, you want to block escort. There's a real chance, obviously, that they'll just put Milgaru in here, Way, and play Bull. But again, if I get a Bull mirror, I'm probably feeling pretty okay with that if I'm T1 at all. I think Donghak excellent at that hero. And probably gives them a chance where maybe even play a map like Ego Dorado or something, or I guess they even have Gibraltar, right? Maybe a map where the Genji tracer value is a little bit reversed too. You can maybe force Who Are You off the Genji.
Skewed greater than Finn argument finally viable again? I'll pay it. The difference is, Finn has a better relationship with the fans because he speaks Japanese, whereas we all know that Skewed, you know, pretty tentative relationship with the fans, is my understanding.
Chrissy asks if
Oh,
go on.
No. I was going to read something that I shouldn't be reading anyway.
Chris asks if T1 lose over Yao. It's just the difference between the top 4 in Korea go to a seeding tournament, the 5th to 8th go to a last chance qualifier. So it's just the difference between 4th and 5th. So if the winner of this game gets into the top 4 seeding, guaranteed playoffs, the loser has to fight their way through the last chance qualifier. So both teams probably still in reality get to playoffs if everything goes as planned. But I think if you're Wei, pretty big result to finish above T1 and make them work for it in last chance qualifier.
How many teams make it out of the LCQ?
2. So 4 teams go in, 2 teams come out.
3 then. Yeah, just a waste of time is all.
Just another chance for, like, I mean, one thing I do like about the Korea format is, even though there's a lot of games that have lower value, it does really just set up games for the top teams to play each other a bunch, you know? So we get, like, good levels of Overwatch.
Yeah. Skewed or Vigi? I like Skewed.
I think Vigi's been playing really well, honestly.
I think Vigi's better, for sure. I think Vigi's better, for sure. Vigi's had some really good performances on Ana recently. He's definitely, like, an insane Zen. I think the thing is, Vigi's had, like, really good performances just playing, like, Ana. Whereas, like, I'm really confident that Skewed is, like, actually really good, like, stylistically at Juno. I think Vigi might have a better Ana, maybe a better Zen as well. Skewed has, like, maybe some of the better rush heroes. Like, I'm not 100% on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Vigi has, like, an insane Zen, insane Ana, like, bit of a mechanical demon, but Skewed is better at maybe not killing himself.
Chris says,
a really valuable trait.
Chris says him and Rush are having a fraud off this year at this rate.
Fraud off. Ah, jeez, he's just like me after the Ash Tracer ban situation.
You guys are just sort of like taking it in turns to have
blow by blow. I mean, we're gonna lose to Rat on Sunday just to seal the deal, you know.
A classic game of one-upsmanship for who can get the more disappointing results. Thoughts on TM versus VP later? I actually think that's going to be an absolute barn burner of a game. I think VP should still be favourites, but I think the power level is probably quite close.
Right. Should Skew had to have the most aura of any backline ever? For sure. Can I get a marbles race going? Absolutely, Ryan. Good morning, by the way. Congratulations, Moonly Mans. You won nothing. Any track suggestions, Ryan? You have to go quick.
거인 사냥꾼 웨이 T1에게 첫 번째 세트를 가져가면서 공식을 실현하기 직전입니다.
Wei's coach is talking a lot and Rush is just standing there in silence. Have you heard of the word stoic?
It's stoic, coach. Pick a random new one. Done.
Oh, we're going to Saravasta. Oh, fuck.
It's Korea, mate. It's a part of the handshake.
Yeah, but...
Why do they do this?
This is really sets up I mean, real chance obviously they can still win this map and equalize the series here, T1. But it's the damage is long term here in terms of the fact that now, even if T1 win a map, there's a real chance to go to a very Sigma friendly situation for Wei in their future picks here.
Why do they not just ignore this game type and use their loser's pick to pick something that can actually express a strategic advantage? Like, I don't get it.
I mean, it would only be worse if they burn the Sigma ban here as well.
Oh, if they burn Sigma ban on
Oh wait, Milgar is in. Okay.
Okay.
So they won't burn it here.
Yeah. Well, maybe they will anyway.
If they burn it here, it's even more preposterous. But surely Mr. Nitty Gritty has reached the level of detail where he knows the players on the enemy roster.
Oh, I didn't know that for Amplify.
Yeah, true. I mean, You're always more of a big picture guy.
오늘 굉장히 좋기
Yeah,
때문에
big picture, Ash, Tracer, that sort of thing.
네.
We abandoned DPS, you know, big picture.
이제 딜러 조합.
Hunter, if I'm top 10, I will be donating 10 more, just letting you know.
루시우를 잘라냈다 보니까 이제 루시우는 풀렸잖아요, T1 입장에서.
그렇죠.
그러면 루시우가 풀렸다고 봤을 때
Fucking rolling the marbles right now, like.
편하게 할수 있어요. 조합의 주도권.
Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking
심해
good.
토르로 싸울 거냐 아니면은 겐지가 기반이
You have a badminton tournament later? Good luck, Eldritch Horror.
선택하를 들지
Good game, badminton.
맞습니다.
네.
An Eldritch Horror has a badminton tournament. Eldritch Horror is beyond comprehension.
저는 개인적으로 뭐 아직은 시기상조긴 하지만 만약에 이런
Don't empreg badminton. There's a shuttlecock joke in there somewhere.
Did you die, Anian?
확실하게 일단 스코어를 만들고 그 중에 그 무게 중심을 무너뜨릴 수 있는 세트 하나는 그냥 자력으로 만들고
네.
그 방식이 나을 것 같다라는
Yeah,
생각도
it's not looking
좀
good for that 10 gifted, mate.
어차피
You can keep it A, Buckington.
다 성장 조건이기 때문에
네.
짚어줄 것처럼
Oh shit, Opener's wide awake. That can't be a recipe for success.
또 충분히 할수 있겠죠.
그쵸. 그래서 아마 그
Oh my god, this is a
get shut
speed
up.
trap here.
조금 더 대화를 많이
This
하고
thing could seriously
스토어에
equalize the
결정하실 것
results.
같아요.
자, 그리고 벤이
Oh my god, the
위에서는
money could be alive and well at this
기록을
rate.
배납니다.
그러니까 결국에 웨이가
Okay, did you see, Goon, for a second there you actually were
T1
first?
너네 결국에
You actually like
해보라는
flickered between
것들을
first and
할
second in the
거잖아.
green.
동안의
The game couldn't
그
decide whether you
그
won or not, but again you didn't.
수단의 하나를 자르는 거예요. 어떻게든 뭐 루즈가 됐든
At least you won one.
스페인은 조합을 해라고.
Wishes chat.
T1 같은 경우에는
Alright,
이제 본인들이
so
연결
Sombra
밴이
banned from
동안을
T1,
묶을 수
which
있는
very
것들을
much
자른
implies we're
것도
trying to set up some kind of ball
본인들이
situation
동안이
here.
묶이는
We are
것들을
going to respond with a Kiriko ban,
느낌이
which
없잖아
probably
있고요.
forces us, I mean, maybe just into...
나가보자. 아예 못
I was going to say Lucio Juno, but is Juno actually probably what you want the other team to play if you play ball as well? Maybe it will just be... Kiriko's quite probably like the go-to support when you play against ball. So maybe it's just going to be a Juno Brig angle for both teams.
자, 양 팀의 경기 다시 한번 난전구도로 맞부딪힙니다. 뜨거운 경기 수라바사로 떠나보겠습니다.
Ham, your profile picture hasn't updated, although I see it on Twitch by clicking on your name, and that's a good picture selection. I like that. Maybe we'll see it next time I stream, Asia. I missed the ban discussion. T1 bans Sombra, because
Yep.
Milgaru's in, and Milgaru likes to play the wheel. This is T1's preference of ban, which feels silly, to be honest. Oh no, sorry. What am I talking about? T1 bans Sombra because Donk wants to play ball.
Yeah,
sorry.
So I think even
Sure,
though it's like Milgaru will be happy to do the same thing, I think actually T1...
Yeah, no, for sure. They're just trying to enable ball.
Exactly,
But then,
they want to
didn't
bait
Wei
him
have a
there,
ball
right?
ban available?
They did, but I think Wei are also in the situation where it's like they want to play ball as well. You know? So they're just gonna... We both want to play ball. Let's just see who does it better. And it's gonna be Torb Sim versus Torb Sojin here, so and Lucio as well. I think Wei's comp probably actually feels slightly better for this actually. At least on rollout, T1 might be making some swaps. We'll see if that translates into reality. For now though, a chance for Aid as long as he can stay alive. Fathers and rails and win this poke fight. For now, it's just a ball off. Slam versus Slam. HP will be traded, and both teams will take the opposite side of point.
Milgaru rolling in now in main. He's going to snatch up a Mega in no time at all. Pokey composition for T1. Aid on a more vulnerable hero in the form of the Sojin. Getting slammed up by Donark already. No kill conversion though, and Marker gets a nice nade actually. That's keeping everybody healthy. Marker might be in a tiny bit of trouble, but maybe it's Donark that's actually facing the heat. Wei secured the cap in all of this too, so T1 really, they haven't found their footing whatsoever in this opening fight. Giving up the cap, no kills on their dive. Deep nade from Marker catches nothing this time around. But really, Wei, I mean, every second is another moment that they cap up on the point, and T1 still no openings. Proud TP's high ground? Like, what are we doing here?
They force Aid at least back to the point. They hit a nade as well. He'll be fine. They're still working on clearing Donghack right now, but no pressure on point while T1 are doing this. They're trying to walk up, but Donghack does find the kill. Proud has got a sim turret kill there as Lee Min finds himself on point. And I thought they had Donghack contained. They were like 4 or 5 people marking him. But somehow, some way, Donghack makes it work and gives T1 the retake.
Yeah, well, you know, when the question is, who is going to win in a ball off? You know, you want to play, we want to play ball. One of the balls is Dongak and one of them is Milgaru. At the end of the day, I do feel like Dongak might be the guy that balls a little bit better. That being said, Milgaru, he's no chump on the wrecking wheel. You can't count yourself out. You see the hero and think, oh, it's a certain defeat screen. But Dongak is, you know, ever so slightly gapping Milgaru on the damage right now. Zest's in a little bit of trouble in the pre-fight, though, taken extremely low. In fact, he's going to get taken all the way to 0 as Ade pops the clock. He's going aggressive. Who Are You's killed OP in all of this as well. There's a nano boost on Who Are You right now, so there's so much damage for Wei. Proud trades Marker, but the flip is going to come through. There's going to be a recontest for T1 though, and with that trade on Marker, it means that they cannot really fight forward in any meaningful way.
No, they're going to have to be careful when that Donghack isn't trying to spawn camp him or something as well. For now, though, Wei, they are trying to poke a little bit forward right now. Need to make sure they get Maka back safely. Ball has to worry about the touch as well. Donghack's trying to move into position for that as well, but Aid takes Proud's head off as he tries to walk forward, so they lose one on the way through. Mine's on point from Donghack to try and extend this touch for himself. Keep T1 in this one. Another touch coming through. Who Are You is clearing those mines. Damage onto Donghack right now. They need a next touch. It's going to be Opener going for it. Is Boop. Symbol to help the touch keep going. Molten Core as well. Opener has the beat. They're throwing everything at this T1, but they need kills as well with all of this. They might be able to get the flip. They drop now onto Who Are You. Lots of pressure onto him. He should go down. Zest just about finishes that one off, but Milgaru's found the mines kill on the point as well. The cap's gone through, Max.
Oh, geez, Wei, they've secured the cap through all of that T1. They invested into that fight. What was that, double DPS ult, beat drop as well? Was there a minefield thrown in there from Donghack?
Yeah.
4 ultimates for a failed recontest. I was saying before that Wei couldn't fight forward, but then Aid is just hiding in a corner, catching Proud Zombie walking out of spawn. One taps him, a hiding Sojin. I love it. I love it. A forward hiding Sojin without clock, just strafe aiming the enemy Sojin. Marker gets taken out by Zest though, going to a more divey composition, going to punish the Arnis a little bit more by getting on the Tracer, but Aid, he's good not only for a trade onto Zest, but also OP. Proud is taken out as well, and this is really starting to get out of hand for T1.
Yeah, really messy. Who Are You seems to be wandering around, getting a few kills and all of that. They have beat advantage for this next fight Wei due to how much T1 invested previously. So even though T1 have the nano, they could throw this one maybe most likely onto Donghack in all of this. Maybe a defensive one onto Proud. If Lee Min just gets the beat off, responds with that, real chance to overwhelm T1 here. The beat can save everyone, the nano can only save one target. Aid again getting active on the flanks here, looking for an opportunity. There is a Tracer behind them as well. Lucio Tracer behind him. So Aid's actually going to take a back step, try and clear the flank. Milgaru's going to bait this engage, trying to sucker Proud to swing out here. It's going to be a battle on coast instead. Nano onto Donghack. Beat response from Lee Min. They now need kills with this beat right now, but they're kind of just stabilizing on point Wei, not looking for all that much. It's just going to be a reset and not a huge beat value there, but they do have the nano from Maka in the back pocket.
Nano for Maka is available. Wei still in control, and I mean, really do or die situation for T1 right now. Snare comes out, but Who Are You? He receives the nano. Just the boot from Donghack! No, it's a boot from Opener. Opener takes down Who Are You? Opener good for 2. An environmental onto Who Are You? A damage boop onto Marker for the kill. I mean, get yourself a main support that can do it all. Dopey OP, eat your heart out, mate. He's awake today. He will go down in the trade, in the clutch, but he gets all the kills that he needs to. Really game winning. Yeah, he's sober and he's awake.
Yeah, crucial one there as well, because there wasn't any great ult response for T1, but now with that kill and that value for Opener as well, he's going to get close to the beat, and now the ult advantage starting to swing a little bit more T1's favour as well, and it's where you have to try and retake. Probably maybe a Mines to force point or an overclock to keep going. But now by Milgaru, he's dropped it onto the Sojin. They've lost Maka on the way in right now, so it's not a great start to the fight for Wei. They still have the overclock. They might just reset and go for another fight. They've cleared Donghack out. They don't get the kill though, but Aid keeps walking forward. Aid's good for 2. Does catch Donghack, catches Opener before that beat comes out. No chance for a recontest. 2 rounds ahead of Wei.
Wei, they're about to take the lead in this series 2-0. Dark, he's abandoning the wrecking ball. He feels he's getting counted out. He's going over to the hazard. He thinks I can't carry hard enough on ball. My team is a bunch of fucking robots. I need to go to a hero where I can solo kill everybody one by one. Even though Who Are You was on the Torb, the hazard counter pick. He's going for it anyway. He's just going to see if he can make it work. This is insane that T1 are letting this slip. Really, Wei, they're reaching new heights this week. Actually just going so much. Really, such a good team out of nowhere. Opener already in trouble. Aid aggressive peek, hitting the rail onto OP. He's got that beat drop. Double support ultimate online for T1. They pop their nano onto Donghack. He instantly kills Who Are You. Alright, get you a man who can do it all by himself.
Now look at the backline. Viana's quite far away, so we're just turning his attention. They lose Zest on the flank, though, and Open's in a little bit of a trouble. Wall riding up to safety. They have got control of a point now, T1, and they are forcing that objective through, but they lose Skewed in the back. Donghack's pushed forward for more kills, but can't find anything. Aid's trying to give him the fake out, going right, going left, but now they come forward for him, and they will deal with that, clean it up on point. They will be able to contest this as well before the flip goes through. They lose Opener on the way in, so no beat if they need it. Molten Core and Nano, they actually just want to take this fight right here, right now. Burn 2 ults immediately for it, but Donghack's got no supports left. He's low. Zest is the last person alive, looking for a late trade. Maka good for that one, though. And Wei, back in control of point. T1 vote. They still have these ultimates.
T1, they're so flustered. Even when they get the early picks, they're down there skewed. They overpush up in main. They don't want to ult to go back to the point, and they don't recognize that Wei's comp is really quick, that so many players are going to be back in the fight right away. Now Wei, they're in control. Slam from Milgara in the choke. It's a little bit of a gamble slam. Doesn't pay any dividends at the moment. Exclamation mark div in the chat. Minefield comes out, does nothing. But Opener's beat is just as bad, to be honest. It's a 2-man beat. It doesn't catch Skewed. Skewed hits everything in the back, though. Shift from Aid onto Proud. He will win that duel with the help of Lee Soo-min. Dongak takes down Marker all by his lonesome. He's on the objective. He's probably going to kill Lee Soo-min by himself, too. Oh, no, he's going to go for Aid this time around. Somebody from T1 is on the objective, but Skewed has been traded yet again. And Dongak actually fails to secure the kill on Aid, instead going down himself. Zest dueling with Lee Soo-min right now. He will get that kill. This is do or die for T1. Opener continues to fight in the scrap. Milgara is back on the objective now, but it looks like Zest and Proud are going to be able to hold on. Good ults for T1 available right now. Really difficult retake away.
Yeah, they've got the overclock with which to do it right now, and Aid's maybe just going to have to swing and try and make the best of it, but pushing into another overclock, pushing into a downpour, lots of things to try and avoid. Huiyi right now is trying to force point with a pocket from Maka. Milgara is going to get naded in the back, so he has to chill out for a little bit. Oh, they've lost Lee Soo-min as well. Milgara is awfully low. This is going to get a really hard retake. Who Are You is still trying to force it through, but no Nano to save him. That's 2 players falling right now. They can go for a last desperate recontest, but I mean, it's not happening for Wei. In T1, they get around back.
I love the fact that Wei had actually banned Kiriko, as if Lee Soo-min isn't a Kiriko player through and through, as if 90% of his value doesn't come from him on Kiriko, fragging out. So no better hero for you to ban out for yourselves. That's the Wei coaching respect button right there that you can all hit in the chat if you would like. Still T1, despite that big scrap, they've actually used very few ultimates. They've still got 3 online and a Pulsey B just around the corner for Zest as well. Wei, they're starting to even up that ult economy, but T1, they've got early point positioning. Proud, he's watching the enemy team rotate on the high ground.
Cancelled?
Dongak left out of the downpour, outrageous, but a nano boost onto Ade means that he's going to kill Skewed and Proud. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. T1, they didn't invest anything other than the downpour, which they got slept out of. They could have matched the nano and the overpour, but instead they opt for nothing. It's an ace, and that is going to be Wei. Oh my days. Dongak back to ball now.
T1 are struggling, not sure what to play, not sure what the answer is right now, but everything's just going right for Wei. Sleep cancelling a hazard, a downpour. Not seeing that one all that much. Now they have ults, though. Pulse Bomb out. Proud is going to hit that rail as well. Sleep comes through from Maka. Doesn't catch all that much. They're trying to pocket him through, but Proud round the corner. Crucial headshot. Sleep from onto Who Are You. Skewed will finish that one off. Surely no. Wait, how does Who Are You not get assassinated there? Where was T1? And Who Are You's found a trade. He surely goes down to this slam. Okay, they do clean this one up, but even the easy stuff is hard for T1 right now.
5 versus 3, there's a sleeping Genji on the ground. He wakes up and gets 2 trades. They can't kill the sleeping Genji 5v3. Grow up. Milgara throws down a useless minefield on the objective. I call it a useless minefield. It's a good minefield. It actually makes the touch incredibly difficult. The mines are very well spaced. Massive slam in main. Counter nano onto Proud, but Zest is not so lucky. He will fall. Proud is still holding the clock in the back pocket, but he can't find the angle to one-shot even one player. The jukes are good. The big comes out from Opener. It does not catch Skewed. The shift and the clock comes out. Proud is ready. He's in trouble though. He's duking it out with Who Are You. He's looking for the kill. He cannot secure it. Who Are You dashes through his wrecking ball. The shield transfer from Milgara is crucial. Dongak, he can't even touch the point right now. Zest is on the objective, but this guy only knows how to punch down. Slam comes out from Milgara. It's a narrow miss. Mark is 97% on the nano. He's under so much pressure, but Dongak will get the kill. Dongak, he goes down in kind before he can build it up. Who Are You? He has the blade available. There's a nano blade for the final fight, Savior.
Coming back in right now, and that nano blade could be crucial. Donghack has mines. They're pushing forward as well. They just want to go right now. They're just going without it. No nano required. Who Are You kills Viana, kills for Tracer and gets out. They didn't save. They've lost Lee Soo-min. Who Are You's 25 HP. Donghack spots him as well. Oh, they tried to go early. They tried to catch T1, but T1 deal with the blade. Trade that one out. Milgara would be touching with this nano right now, but can he find any kills? He's got Proud in a corner. Will give a Proud kill. Has the mines too for the touch. Milgara is extending this one yet. Doghack with the counter mines. Oh, wait. Can they touch? Who's
the counter mines should no slam. This is a disaster. Sleep onto Milgara now in main. It's the overtime wick burning the other way. Opener, the crucially easy rail from AD's miss, but it doesn't matter. Who's even going to touch? Zest misses the pulse bomb. It's a 2-0 map lead for Wei. What an unbelievable fumble there. Milgara receives the nano boost and immediately goes and touches Proud, who messes up his slide, can't get out of that corner. Taken down by the solo nano ball. Disaster.
Oh, so well played by Milgara. And even when stuff goes wrong, like we see that blade actually start quite well. Gets the skewed kill straight away, but then they get traded out, and it looks like Wei have maybe overplayed their hand trying to fight forward there. But then the nano onto it, and if it's not who are you stepping up if something goes wrong for him, then Aid is stepping up. If it's not Aid stepping up and something goes wrong for him, it's Milgara making the play and the clutch at the end. And Wei right now, top form, obliterating T1 in these first two maps. And it's on the ropes for T1 right now.
Oh, so dicey for T1 at this point. Wei best team in Asia. Yeah, I don't want to sound like I'm overreacting or anything, but Wei might be the best team in the world right now.
Someone asked earlier if Wei were the best in the West. Yes. How did Wei get good in a week? I mean, I think they were pretty good actually at the start. They played in a lot of the preseason tournaments together. They were looking quite good in the Hazard meta. And then the way the meta sort of cracked down, where Ball is really viable, good heal for Milgara. They can get away with Sigma in seemingly more places than most people can. Pepe has just really hit it, and it just feels like, I mean, all of Wei just seems to be hitting like top form at the same time. Everything's working for them. They're playing with confidence. You look at the way Ada's playing. He's taking risks. He's hitting shots. You look at the way Who Are You is playing. Again, like, this is an aggressive play. They're not just, they're not winning some sort of slow macro-based meta. This is like very chaotic in these Ball and these Hazard comps. And they're just taking the fights. And they're winning them. I feel like every time we see this, like, success from Wei, there's always like oh, Aid made a really like aggressive, like even like here, like he's just sliding into the enemy Sojourn with Rail, just like forcing these fights, getting involved into all these scraps, and it happens in Overwatch inevitably. Now, a bunch of fights are going to set into dog fights where it's just chaos and it's about who can win duels in these messy situations, who can find and sync up on the right targets partway through, and Wei are just, well, I was going to say way ahead, but it happens again. Just ahead of T1 in this.
It's one of those, mate. I'm sending an email to an Italian person, excuse me.
Is that about a paycheck? That is non-existent.
Yeah, paycheck, prize money, right, who knows.
Was there a single fight in the map where both teams lose at least one player? No. I mean, it's a chaotic matchup. All v Paul, Lucio, Anna. Yeah, like... like I think, especially like I imagine, I don't know if we get the numbers. I don't think we get the numbers for this, but I'm sure if you look at this matchup played, Anna's are probably going to have the most deaths on both teams by a large margin because it's just, yeah, high volatility, hard to pocket an Anna through this. So it really suits, you know, people who just happy to take duels, win duels, thrive in these situations. And right now, who have we been talking again? Like, Who Are You, Aid? These are the players we're talking about. Doghack's had a couple of moments. Proud has a couple of nice shots opening picks. Feels like Zest has been very quiet in this game so far. Genji, Lucio, Torb. Don't feel like we've said his name a whole lot. Rush continues to pace around stoically while Fleta talks to the team.
The stoic coach, he's there for the vibe.
Ooh, fun fact from Arzis. Since not all the players live in Seoul, the Wei players regularly have sleepovers at Ada Milgari's house during the game days, and they were filming some TikTok videos. I mean, it's a classic brotherhood situation.
A very classic brotherhood situation, I think. Dude, where the fuck did I save all of my makers' invoices?
There we go. Yeah, from what I hear, they had a copy of them, but they put them all into a shredder, unfortunately.
No, there were prize money invoices and I never even bothered to send because we had to wait for our salary invoices first to be paid. May never paid it, but I'm sending them another 7 invoices on top of the email addresses that they've just requested, as if they didn't have our fucking email addresses at this point.
As if that was the problem in all of this.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, sorry guys, just didn't have your email.
Yeah, just didn't.
Alright, bans have been filled in. Handed over to the admins. Fun fact, Milgari means wheat in Korean. Huh. I guess it's there's probably there's a wheat and a chaff joke here. For any millers in the chat.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A little bit rude. Dumb. That's what email.
난전도의 연속. 하지만 그 속에 집중력이
Sorry,
살아있던
chat. I
웨이.
didn't read you
야,
for
정말
like minutes.
서로 정리해드리기 어려울 정도로
follow
좋아한
Lexi
변수 이런
Power
것들이 난입했던 수라바서였는데 이걸 본인들이
Just got here, what's going on? It feels like Way are having their oh, what was the team name last year? The team that became Fnatic.
Yeti.
Yeti, yeah, they're having their Yeti moment. They're having
I mean,
their
I'm gonna be
weekend.
honest, I feel like this is actually the T1 roster living up to the expectations that I initially had for them, to be honest. So I thought that it was going to be like a situation where like Zest just ain't all that. The backline is like a really serious problem, and they sort of just like, they have moments, but they really let you down. And
Yeah.
like, they punched up so heavily in the early games that I thought, shit, this team is actually a lot better than I thought. But it's turning out that like, having a close match versus Falcons, like punching up hard versus Falcons, is actually not that impressive, you know? Even Z Division's looked a little rocky at points. So like, maybe the competition's always a little closer than I thought, but like, T1 going this dicey with Way, like maybe they are just the promised ones, where it's like their chances at being top 2 in Korea is like a real outside shot.
Yeah. I feel like it was
beyond
like
outside shot, like basically
the big three is just the big three still, you know, or maybe it's like Crazy Raccoon basically guaranteed at least for this stage, and then Zeta and Falcons in a dogfight. All right, so we're going Esperanza right now, desperately trying to avoid the hybrid and escort maps at any cost here. T1, and it's going to be a ball ban used. So I presume Milgari must have been kept in the roster right now. So they're trying to force a hazard mirror. As a result, here Way are going to ban Tracer.
I think it's a really bad ban.
I don't think the Tracer ban affects anything, right? Unless
I
they
think T1's
sub.
ban is a complete toss, bro. You said we're on Esperanza, right?
Esperanza, yeah. I mean, it's not the best ball
Banning's
map,
on
but you're not just.
I think
I mean, I don't know why we're on
banning's
Esperanza,
on
right? Like, but I feel like you have to burn the ball ban seems reasonable enough, right? Like.
No, bro, just fucking. Did they talk that on map 1?
I think they did. I can double check for you.
Somebody banned Torb on map 1. I can't remember who it was, though.
Copper refresh. What's off screen? Yeah, T1 banned Torb, so they've already used it.
Yeah, T1 already used their Torb ban. I guess if by banning ball, you just make it like way more likely that Milgari is going to play the hazard and they're not going to play Torb. They're going to subtly handshake. But
yeah.
I think that like even into the Torb on this map, like hazard is kind of doable low key. Like it's just still a good hazard map.
We're gonna go
It's a
Winston.
shitty ball map.
Winston,
What?
Farah, and Lucio. T1 are. I mean, they're rolling the dice, changing it up. But I feel like the Winston's gonna have a really hard matchup into the hazard here. Farah as
They
well.
play Winston into the hazard. They're not playing Torb as well. Like they're not playing Torb. Potential expectation of a hazard. Maybe they weren't expecting this.
Maybe they expected Torb Sim. This DPS looks like you expect Torb Sim, I think.
Nitty-gritty, bro.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe, I don't know, it doesn't feel like a good read either way. We'll see what happens when people get the chance to swap. For now, though, Donghack is probably going to be forced to play relatively slow. Opener dancing with Defo, and Ace just going to go deeper, skewed. Misses for sleep. Defensive nade, but they're going to finish that one. The DPS go for the flank, but Proud is good for 2 in main. 3v3 situation right now. Donghack on the payload, just trying to steal a few meters while they can. But here comes Aid, trying to clear that one out. And Donghack's going to play his life. Looks for a wrap around and jump back in. Opener is coming as well, straight into into Aid. Not enough pocket to get him through, though. Good jump as well. Full jump pack damage there. And Donghak will clean this one up eventually. Huey was going to dash in for the trade, but surely can't get away with that one. Sorry, going to dash out, rather. Can't get the trade. They reset now in the corner, but Zest is going to get him pinned in this choke right now. And the Farah damage here as he come out of these small choke points in these windows, going to be really oppressive from Zest.
Yes, Omar, they did. Donghak, he's got the vision on Winston. Blind jump around the corner, kite around, bait way to rotate, and then catch them on the way out. Winning that 3 versus 3 without a main source of healing, very good stuff from him. Now, they've got that high ground control. They only got 30 meters on the board right now, but already 80% of the nano, they're out ahead. Proud, cop spot on the chin from Milgari, but he will slide out, escape with his life. A little bit of trouble for Zest as well, but he is able to conk away to safety too. Aid a little bit of trouble on the low ground right now. Mark is stuck below as well. So close to the nano. This now skewed. The nano dive must be coming, whether it's on Donghak or Zest, one of the two. Either way, it should be good. Nano comes out. Donghak is zapping. He takes down Aid. Next jump could be good as well. Mark has actually found a trade onto Opener, though. A classic Butter Brothers situation as the nano dive versus no ultimate results. They both support for T1 dying. Ray comes out from Marker now, and he's actually going to kill Zest. So this is an absolute disaster for T1. Donghak popped the primal and all that. He will kill Lee Sun-min. But really, what more can this guy do when he's just got two buttered up, greased up brothers slipping and sliding all around the map, back to the spawn room again.
Yeah, I think Donghak goes in with his first ultimate, confirms a kill, loses his support line, pops another ultimate, gets another kill. He's now fighting here on the high ground right now. Aka's going to drop the speed ring. Aid is going to regroup on the high ground right now, but T1, they have beat ready to go, but Wei have all the tools to answer with this one right now. Jump onto the high ground to try and secure some of the space from Donghak. They force Aid back, but they can't make any real inroads yet, T1. Barrage is a really hard one to start with, even overclock from the low ground. Not great options here for T1. They need to get something going. Proud is going out, but not a single hit from Aid. A rare miss, and now they come through. Downpour is blocked. Now Blade into the air. Who are you? Takes him out. Can't connect onto the Sojin, though. But Milgaru is all over. Mark's Proud out of the map for the most part. And they've got 2 kills when this comes through. The mirrored beats did enough right there. Who are you's trade is good. A wall off. Doesn't actually block Donghak out. So T1 can reset right now and get to another nano. A high noon from Aid for no discernible reason. But they still
just high nooning for the vibe. Yeah, no, they're close to the checkpoint now, but Donghak has already swung around into main. He is ready to start contesting, go for another dive. They've nanoed Donghak again. They don't want to go for that nano barrage, and this time around he kills Market instead. Once again, Opener will fall during their nano turn and skewed as well. I'm starting to notice a little bit of a trend here. The Butter Brothers really just can't fucking keep their act together. It's 2v2 right now. Zest and Donghak versus Aid and someone, Lee Sun-min in fact. But Lee Sun-min...
No, he didn't.
With that poop, he didn't get it in the end. Oh my god, it was like 0.1 meter away from getting it with that poop in the 2v2. That would have been absolutely disgusting. But really, the Butter Brothers are struggling out of this world right now. Scooter's made the swap over to the Kiriko. Opener just can't stay alive. Keeps going down first again and again and again. It's unacceptable stuff. Donghak can't do more. The guy nearly has another Primal. Zest popped the barrage in that fight. There's no ultis online, so it really is just Primal versus the world. And Marker has another Ray.
Yeah, difficulties for Primal into the Ray because you can just burn through so much of that damage. So if I'm T1, I'm maybe considering going with this Primal, trying to then just kite the Ray as it comes out. Maka's going to drop it immediately. Donghak doesn't quite have the Primal yet. Will lose Zest before they do this. Donghak has just played his life without using the Primal here. Proud found a trade, 4v4 situation. Primal in the back now from Donghak. Need to see this. Oh, he's got the Juno caught up, trying to give him the slip right now. Juno's so goddamn slippery. Will die eventually, but uses all of that Primal for it. And meanwhile, the downpour's for nothing. Another celebration, it seems, for Wei. Doesn't find anything, but they got the kills in main while Donghak was doing that Primal. And again, swap to Kiriko hasn't really solved T1's problems here.
Yeah, the Kiriko swap cannot stop Opener from dying whenever Donghak is doing something to carry the game, unfortunately. T1, they do not have the lead right now. Only consolation is that Wei still don't have the checkpoint, and Wei don't really have insane ultimates to leverage a win here. Donghak's diving up onto the high ground now, pops the bubble. High noon from Aid, once again, a relatively celebratory ult. He's dropping down now onto Donghak. He will secure a shot, but it's not much of a shot at all. It's very low damage. Not sure if anyone's going to be able to touch for the checkpoint this time around. No! Donghak jumps deep. up the checkpoint, but it doesn't matter. He's timed it incorrectly. Big dive coming in though. Proud with the snare kills. Who are you? These are 1-for-1 trades. Lee Sumin goes for the beat, but not before 8 balls as well. They haven't even pushed the cart. They pushed the cart past the checkpoint now. So they've gotten a little bit of meters on the board past the actual check, and it seems like they might. Well, they're not quite winning this scrap, but they're pushing cart and they're continuing to get trades. Dark now finally ready to block the cart, but Opener, he wants to die, so he's going to go into the danger zone. Finally, Opener manages to survive the first shift gear of the enemy team for a fight. And T1, huge ult swing for this next fight. Maybe a chance to get back into this one.
Overclock double support ult, a great chance to push for Cap and maybe even get some more meters on the board. The problem for T1 throughout this map has just been those trades onto the backline right now. Beat should be the insurance policy here. Way don't have any great answers. They're just trying to rotate through, but just so much damage. Early overload forced out of Who Are You, who's just separated. Oh my god! Who Are You just beams him out of the sky. And optimistic at best. Barrage. Beat was thrown into all of this, but Beat overclock might do enough in main despite that. But this means it's going to be a pretty costly and pretty messy one for T1 as they will finally clean this up. Zest with the swap now onto the Genji. And they'll get these late kills and should be enough for Cap after this as well.
It's so rough that they had to spend like that. That's double DPS ult. Or did Zest Barrage? He did, right?
He did, yeah. He was like, he died for it, so yeah.
Double DPS ult and the beat drop for basically nothing. That was maybe it wasn't for basically nothing actually, but either way, just an expensive one for T1.
Yeah.
Really would have liked to get that one done lean. The beat barrage might have done it, but no. Now we've got a fight in the checkpoint. Lee Sumin's actually going to go down early. So will a nice high tempo push, and Open has actually done his job very well. He's anchored on the objective. He's not allowed Nilgari to steal the cart away, and that means that they're not going to lose cart control here. They get the checkpoint, and not only that, they're going to get the lead from that.
Yeah, really good situation now. Maka didn't quite have that Ray in time to go immediately. Now, the Ray should be enough to win this next fight here, but I don't think they can get there before lead. So it's going to be a pretty even up matchup. Dive comes back in now, pressure onto this Juno as they try and use that Ray. Now coming forward, Aid looking for the finish up kills, and they do kill both DPS. Donghack is still playing for whatever trade he can, will just die on point here. Not unhappy with that situation. And a lead of, what's that, 13 centimeters? But a lead is a lead at this point for T1. Beggars can't be choosers and all that.
Every centimeter counts, or at least that's what she told me when I presented her with 5 of them. Anyhow, T1, they've made the swap over to the Hazard. It's a clean mirror now. This is who I use playground, but honestly, Dark, he's a very confident Hazard player. So squaring up in this mirror shouldn't be something that T1 is uncomfortable with. They still have the lead, but obviously they're fighting in a position that's a little bit awkward. Opener's got that beat drop. Maybe they can go for a hard dive with that. Maybe they can leverage an advantage, but really it's such an awkward place to retake from. They're going to have to play slow, maybe open up with something like the overclock. You see the dive comes in onto the high ground now. Dark shifts up, Zest shifts up as well, and Zest actually buggers up his movement, gets walled out or something, and he's going to go down. Proud's going to pull the overclock now, looking for a trade. Hasn't found anything as of yet. There's still a chance, there's still a timing. He continues to swing. They want this so badly. Opener pops the beat. Dark will kill Nilgaru, and they have cart controls. This is really, really good news for T1. Out of the firing line. Oh, Dark's going for more. Catches the Suzy Q. Beat comes out. Scoot is in trouble, but it doesn't matter. They've lost cart control in all of this, so the cart went down to the middle, and then all of T1 have come back in, collapsed for the beat fight. That's massive.
Huge swing right now for T1. We're into the final minute as well, so not a lot of time for Way to work with, and T1 can extend their lead to a more meaningful distance right now. Kitsune rush advantage as well. Mac is going to be desperate for that Ray. Who Are You with a Blade as well? If they get to that, Ray Blade should beat Kitsune rush Blade in this next trade, but often not a clean one right now. They're going to try and fight on the corner. Final 30 seconds here.
Jeez. Final 30 seconds, it's all down to the wire, but Skewed, he's going to come in early with the Kitsune rush. It's been counter-walled off, so it doesn't go as deep as they would like. Nilgaru and Who Are You are both in very deep. There's a Ray on the objective right now, but Nilgaru, it's a fucking downpour Jax, a Dax if you will. It appears that Dongak has gone for his own Dax, and he has wasted it, basically 1 versus 4. Dongak versus the world on the objective right now as he lingers towards overtime. Close spawns were on, they have the lead, but it was a little bit wasteful from T1. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. It's a Blade versus Blade scenario for the last fight. If they lose this fight, we win the series. Whoever wins this fight will win the map. 100%. There is no more fighting. And Dark is coming back on Falcon.
He's come back on Malga desperation. I mean, it's going to be a fight forced around the objective here. I think if I'm T1, I want to let them come around the corner a little bit, then just force a fight in this situation. But it might be a tale of two blades right now. Opener is 20% off the beat. If they take too long here, wait, Opener will get that beat, and they have no chance in this blade trade. Who are you need to find an opening? He's going right side now, looking for the dash in. A one-shot skewed and pulls the blade. He kills Proud. He's just so good at it. Opener dies before he gets the beat. Way are going to 3-0 T1. They are going to the seeding tournament right now. And Who Are You has done it all. What a finish.
Can't keep getting away with it. Can't keep getting away with it. How many times did we see the Genji ban in this series? How many times did we see Who Are You banned out of the Genji? Oh my fucking god. He comes back into the final fight. Just one shot skewed. Dopey goes down comically close to the beat. A 99% on the beat situation where you will go down. And that is a crushing defeat for T1. They have had so many close matches throughout this group stage. And now they come in again versus arguably the weakest of the teams in this upper bracket. And they lose their chance in the playoffs for the early qualification. They have to play through the LCQ now. You're no longer a proud boy. Come on, mate. You're better than that. Conviction.
Have you heard of the word unwavering? That wasn't intended as wordplay, but it just happens. Just happens when you cast his team.
He's actually insane. Who is actually so insane again? Like,
it was, I mean, like...
just to... who you got signed to Florida Mayhem just to play Genji in the Zarya Genji playoffs meta that turned out to be fake.
That didn't exist. It existed for like half a week.
Like the hard hazard meta and every single map that it just didn't exist in the end. Alright, it's a Twitch TV / Unta situation in order to get in the running for the last Ash Mythic code that I have. The last code to my name.
I want it.
Same deal as last time. I mean, I feel like I'm less likely to get the 10 gifted this time around, Jamo Win P, on account of the fact that everyone is going to sign up to this one because I'm giving away an Ash Mythic. We're back for the marble. Jordan, you never quit, mate. Yeah, that's Twitch TV / Unta for the Ash Mythic.
I'm being asked, did T1 even get to Blade? I'll have a little check for you.
Yeah, they did. Zest got one.
They did? Oh, okay, yeah. It didn't feel like it, but obviously it was like, oh yeah, Zest goes in, he kills it, but like...
Code? Did I forget to send you a code, MD Pope? No, I sent it to you. It's right there. You just said the word code.
It's just like a proper, because people were asking what was the damage, who shot skewed before the fight started, basically. But it was proper just like, it was like a kunai body shot or something. It was proper nothing damage. You know, but just a couple of bars, just enough to set it up.
Yeah, just really, they hurt him. Send it through, thanks. Yeah, I forgot to send my code. Send it through, thanks. Alright, sending it through, Jordan. Where is Viper? Viper's dead, mate. Viper's dead.
I hate to break it to you, but Viper wouldn't have solved this problem either.
No, I don't think Viper being it would have helped much of anything, just quietly. Can Viper play support?
You want an Alpha Yenis situation?
I mean, with the way the opener was melting like butter today, genuinely, it hurt. It fucking hurt. You got an interview with Aid? I'm not going to bother to translate this time around.
You're normally so good for it as well.
I suppose a winner, so that's true. Who do we want to follow? I think we're going to follow TVN2. Alright. Twitch.tv / Unta for the Ash Mythic code, guys. Exclamation mark play in the chat. There's 120 seconds from now to start the race. I'm going to go get myself some water and such. But yeah, this is your last chance for an Ash Mythic today. This is the final race of the day. No more love of the game, no more love of the marbles. Just exclamation mark play if you want to win an Ash Mythic. Or if you want to dilute someone else's chances of winning an Ash Mythic, I suppose. The names that show up for marbles always make you giggle. I mean, they're pro gamers. They're always on Twitch. You know, like they're always just...
Always got on a second monitor somewhere.
Exactly. You're going to win? Sure you are, Starry Tyler. Again, this is your last chance for the day to win yourself an Ash Mythic. So, exclamation mark play if you want it, or if you want to, you know, deny someone else the fun.
Yeah. What's with all the Viper? Where's all the Viper hate come from? Was good every time he came out last year. Except for that time where he played at the Esports World Cup, got benched after a couple of maps, never played again, and was fired off the team. Other than that. Other than that one. So like I think part of the reason I'm like less keen on Viper is it feels because everyone was so high on Viper. Demon Host, we're playing on twitch.tv/unter for this one for the giveaway. Get yourself over there. You got a minute still. You as well, Verden. First time players are in the wrong place. But I think because people were so high on Viper, it's made me more keen to push back essentially of like, all right guys, we've seen a couple of pop-off performances against somewhat, you know, we've seen a couple of pop-off performances, but a great player, that doesn't make, you know? We've seen Zest have pop-off performances, but he's, once again, failed to deliver in some of these bigger series here, in some of these more important series. That's only because Checkmate's more flexible? I don't think so, because wasn't Checkmate subbed in to play more of the same heroes, and then they just fired Viper? I mean, I don't know if he played bad enough to deserve a firing, but it certainly isn't a good indication, you know? Shimike! No, we're playing in Unters right now. Twitch.tv/Unter. Oh, you're too late.
The race has already started, Schmike. You're done for, mate. Don't even bother. Actually, Schmike doesn't add rolling right now if you want to tap in on that.
Might be something worth buying.
Yeah. TVNT is one in your channel.
Oh my god, TVNT had an unbelievable win on a Castle Siege.
Oh, really?
Isn't it crazy how I can remember that with pinpoint accuracy, but you asked me to, like, what maps did we play earlier today in the Overwatch that I just watched? Zero memory. That TVNT one, though. That TVNT win burnt into my brain.
I couldn't even remember what matches I watched in the period between America and Korea. I didn't take a break at all. Like,
did you when I watched a bit when you first started, and I was like, you've actually come in like hot. You've come in high energy for this. This is like full on, like, what's the word?
Oh my god,
like,
TVNT just smoked. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, TVNT. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. But, when was I hot? Like at the very start of the cast?
Like, yeah, I only watched a little bit before going to bed, but like right after I left after the last game of NA when you just got the host. But then I tuned in like 30 minutes later after I did the boards, and you were still like full-on VOD review, you know, like explaining everything, talking through each situation,
Bro, I did that
like,
for like,
fully engaged.
I did that for like literally like 4 hours.
Wow.
Like, the entire TU series, which was like actually took me like over 3 hours.
It was like 5 maps, yeah.
It was 5 maps and I was doing like deep in it. I was doing every single fight. Like, not skipping anything. Actually took like, I think 3 hours or something. I did it for like the whole series. And I started watching like Avidity and Rad and shit like that, and I was so locked out. Like,
yes.
Oh my god. I was going fight by fight with them, and it's like, I'm getting AIDS, you know? I was in it for like 2 fights, and I'm watching fucking Painkiller swap to... I'm watching Painkiller swap to Malga to counter Winston, and then I'm watching the worst Winston I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Just like perma face-to-face fighting the Malga. Like, I don't know, I just couldn't...
Oh, you and TVNT are like, you're touching. Ball to ball.
What did you just say? Y2 will. Put that in translate. My dear Obito. Is that a marble? It's a TVNT and Unter side by side, full body chills. TVNT and Unter holding hands. I left him, or he left me.
Wait, how did you hold his hand?
I think our marbles were next to each other. I think you said you wouldn't get beers with the boys. Fuck you, Jordan. You see my fucking view count, dude? The host was 10,000 or something, or 15,000. I could go out and drink with you, or I could make enough money so that I could afford to go out and drink with you next week. Leave me the fuck alone.
Is
Obito's character is Twitch. That's Obito right there. Oh fucking come on.
Yeah, question was, who are you the longest running veteran in the scene?
Bernard's the same length, no?
Yeah, I think so.
No, who is actually? No,
Bernard
was
Twilight.
like Blue Jay Hong era.
Yeah, San says Twilight and Bernard were in Apex Season 1.
Was Who Are You?
Season 1? I don't have a strong memory of it, so I think no. Wait, no. Was he on? Fuck, I guess I'll just look it up. We've got Herman was our
Herman
winner anyway.
645. Herman 645. You say no way, mate? I used to play on an Overwatch account called Herman. My buddy had an account called Herman and he gave it to me, and I used to play on OS all the time on a Herman account. No better person to win the final code, mate. Alright. Pull it up. Herman, congrats on the Ash Mythic.
Yeah, Twilight and Bernal were on the same team. Maybe know Who Are You?
No worries, bro.
I think know
Herman
Who Are You,
Project?
actually.
Yes, Herman How do you know that, Nerosity? How do you know that? That's so weird. You've been following me in 2024 as well. How would you know that guy's name? Like, on an account I played on in 2018, 2017. How would you know that when you followed me in 24? What? I'm not leaving until this cunt explains himself. What the fuck was that? My bank had contacted me about my recent purchases. They do look fraudulent. You met him on Xbox? How do you know my school friend that had an account called Herman and played console and gave me his account on PC because he liked playing on console more because he was a higher rank? Like, what? He moved to Canada. He's coming back soon, actually. He moved to Canada for a girl like 5 years ago. I haven't seen him in forever. He's coming back to Australia now. That's so weird that you know his name. No, he's not lying, bro. He said Herman Project. He knows the fucking name. He was top 500 in Xbox and so was I. There was a small incestuous OS community in 2016. Like, the world is too small. That's cool, bro. That's cool. You giving away shit?
No, I think I'll do them both tomorrow.
Okay.
It's a
What you doing with the
classic.
viewers?
Huh? What am I doing with my
What you doing with the
viewers? Do you want them? Are you going to stay on? Or are you... Is this it?
I hate this squad.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I feel it's bad form to end when there's money to be made. So I might queue up some VODs. And see where we land. But I probably won't be on for much longer, to be honest, because I need my beauty sleep and such.
Alright, well, Massa is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. So that seems a worthwhile one.
That's not very good for Overwatch drops.
Is it not? Did they not give Massa the drops?
I don't think so. I don't think Massa has drops enabled.
Oh.
Do you rank pussy?
Wait, no, what to earn drops? Wait, guys, do you want the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 drops? It ends on the 19th of February.
Massive.
Massive. Oh my god, we've actually finished so early.
It's a ridiculously quick one.
Oh. And yes, it's Crazy Raccoon Falcons tomorrow.
No, I've been live for 12 and a half hours. I ain't reviewing shit. Any VOD review would be, to be honest. Bro, if you want to watch VOD review, go back in my VOD. There's actually like serious deep VOD review. I'll probably download this VOD from today.
Yeah.
I'll probably download this VOD from today and post it on Twitter. Oh, not on Twitter, on YouTube as like a 3-hour long form video.
Drop it on
like,
X for us, will ya?
Yeah. I hope I haven't like fucked it up by like slopping in between. I don't think I slopped in between, but I hope I haven't like gotten copyright strike on the video from random.
I mean, you can always cut it out.
I didn't hit record. Just because I didn't hit record, so I have to download it off the website.
Oh, okay.
And like, which, you know, there'll just be muted segments of analysis maybe.
Yeah, unless you just like cut them out in like a Sony Vegas or whatever, you know, and then just like stitch it together.
Oh, I just mean because there'll be no audio for certain segments, you know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
you think Twitch will just mute it
different parts of the
directly?
video.
Does it even mute
Yeah,
it in the VOD? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does, yeah. No, I'm not playing anymore, John. I'll check Discord.
Alright, I should head off. What time are we on? 6 o'clock, so we're like 5 hours 50 minutes right now from EMEA and then North America. Okay, yeah. I'm going to shoot the stream off as well. I guess you're not going to be on for the next ones, right? You're going to be doing some work. Oh no, you don't play till Sunday.
I am going to be working tomorrow though. We have
scrims. Yeah.
So I'm not gonna do any of the matches tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be on for a while longer. You know, wanking about, and then we'll take it from there.
All right, sounds good. All right, I'm going to shoot off then. I'll see everyone later. I'll cut the VOD. VODs will go up. Actually, a day of free oath, if you can believe it. And then I'll see you 5 hours, 50 minutes chat, and we'll watch some EMEA. TM versus VP tonight as well, so that's got to be game of the day, I reckon. Yeah, really big one there.
When's your match, Ryan? Oh, the timeless match?
They got Rad
you up?
tonight.
Is that the last thing of the day? I could co-stream timeless Rad. Is that, like, are you our last criminal? Let me just go.
Yeah, it'll be map 5 today.
Oh, you're not. No, you're not our last scrim tomorrow, bro. I can't stream your match, Ryan. After we warm you up, we actually.
Oh, all right. I'll catch you on a bit, everyone. I'll get some rest. I'll cut the VOD from this one. That'll be up. I'll send it to Massa because why not, right, mate? Get your Kingdom Come Deliverance drop. Seems as worthy as anyone else. So go say hello to Massa. Chilling out. Thank you for the first time, GG's Tunku, and I'll see you guys in a few hours for, of course, EMEA and North America.